Hello. I'm back. It's Kunai mine time. We didn't have a great day yesterday for Kunais. I feel like today, the luck's going to turn around. or maybe not. Either way, we'll be here for a while. Farming Kunais. I'm glad that anyone here is here to join me. Hello, Alan. How are you?
An enemy.
Yesterday we did, what, 13 hours, 16 junk, 1 Kunai. Wasn't the best. But I believe the variance is variance. The law of averages will even it out. I think it already did, right? We're a little bit below percentage right now. A little tiny bit. Is the Kunai stuff an event in this game? No, Alan. It's just an incredibly rare drop. They're like ranged weapons that your ninja can use.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
And they are extremely exotic, so you can only really get them in this one place. You can kind of get them in other places as well, but it's unrealistic. And the camp is just very long. Even to get one, it can take forever. It's a real grind fest. It's like a Korean grinder. Hello, Ivans. How are you? Similar to one of those like mega grind games. Hi, Brendan. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, sir. Hope you guys are having a good morning, evening, afternoon. No, Alan, I dropped SSC last week, actually. Just so long of like XD entertainment making incredibly greedy decisions.
Good job.
The game is just being bled by them. Yeah, of course. I mean, it was my main game for quite a long time. I really wanted it to work as well. I tried to invest some time into it to keep it going, but I just couldn't stomach it anymore. I love the game, but I hate the company.
What?
You must have stopped quite a long time ago now, right, Alan? SEC? What are you up to today, Ivans? Brendan?
Onward.
Yeah, they just recycle content in a really big way. The content is all lazy.
An enemy is there.
Content is lazy and repetitive.
We cannot lose.
Unlike
as long as we keep our
grinding
wits about us.
Kunais. But this is content that I'm pushing on myself. There's plenty of shit to do in this game. It's not theirs. Tried farming out some Evansteel swords from first floor of this 3, add to 50 junk, and no swords, I had to take a break. That will happen, yeah. Variance is variance.
What do you think is in it?
But better luck today if you're planning on grinding some more, Brendan.
Good
I'm sure
job.
you'll get your Evansteel swords eventually. Shame companies can't strike a balance between being money grabbing and making enjoyable content. Well, I mean they can, that's the thing. Like other companies do. XD Entertainment do not.
They'll not escape.
That's why it annoys me so much. Waiting for those like spiral chapters every 5 months or something is not worth with all of the horrible filler content they throw in between.
An enemy is there.
Yes, 24th is Claire Obscura. Expedition 33. I'm very excited for that game. Hello, Wimmy. How are you? I might not play it at release. We will see. I will definitely play it at some point though. Yeah, it looks incredible.
Forward.
Hi Joshy, how are you? How have you been? What's going on? How's Dragon's Neck? Kunai's about bomb is more important than new games. I agree, Joshy. I couldn't agree more. I've got responsibilities here. I'm really glad to hear that, man. I pop in and have a look on the server every now and again. How are the numbers holding up for TDN? I can't shirk my responsibilities. Wouldn't be right.
Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity.
Waned, obviously, but it's good. Decent player count. As long as everyone's having fun, that's all. That's all that really matters. I don't think the server was ever going to really be able to hold the numbers that it did during that that first playtest. This is a Neverwinter Nights private server we're talking about, by the way. Anyone's absolutely confused. I worked on for quite a while. Like, the Novice was such a linchpin to those numbers being like that. Unfortunately, probably didn't get quite the amount of recognition that he deserved.
Oh no! Help me!
The Novice basically single-handedly carried that server for like 3 years.
What is this?
In Neverwinter Nights,
Easy
like
as
private
that.
servers, they have DMs who work very, very hard to keep people interested. Yeah, of course, Joshy.
Forward.
One guy was an absolute beast on the server. Got kind of unceremoniously removed
An enemy
due
is there.
to staff issues.
We have the initiative.
Hi Capizor, how are you?
Be to Agora's
Do you know how much percentage FPS damage increased at level 2 and 3? Yeah, it's like 10%. Especially it isn't huge. Quite a big MP bump as well.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
It is not a huge increment. I don't know about 4. I haven't seen 4. 4 could be any amount. Maybe it's infinite damage, but I haven't seen it.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
FPS is probably like best at 1 unless you have lots of MP to spare.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe 5? Maybe 5 is really crazy, but you need so many books to get there.
There.
Or
Do
so
as you
many
will with what's
potential
inside.
inherits or whatever. It's a crazy amount.
Careful now. Good job.
A crazy amount.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Capizor, how are you today? Questry, how's it going? You guys got anything planned for the day? Ooh. What? Ooh. God, so functional.
What is it?
So functional. Unbelievable.
Turn back?
Do you enjoy your job, Capizor? Always sends off alarm bells when someone says that they enjoy their job. I'm like, damn. This guy's solved the secret to life. You do? Jeez.
Enemies are near.
Hot damn. Best 4 for Abyss 3 to get junk on. Some people say floor 6 with the trap rooms, but other people say that the trap room mobs don't drop a lot of loot, but they have a lower chest rate drop. I do not know whether one of those things is true or not. This camp seems pretty reasonable, but obviously this is like very, very late game. You need to get a good ending here. It's all good, Joshy. It's my pleasure. I hope you have a fantastic day, dude. And if you want to drop in and say hi again, please do. I'm glad that everything's going okay with Dragon's Neck. Still feel invested in that server. Yeah, I asked if you enjoyed your job, Capizor. That's right.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, I was just shocked. Like, I don't meet that many people who enjoy their jobs.
Oh no! Help me!
Most people are like, God no. Fuck no.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Anyone else out there enjoy their job? Want to come forward? Offer themselves before the council?
An enemy is there.
Enemies about.
This bores me.
2-year project. I mean, I've been doing it for like less than a week, so 2-year might be a stretch, George.
I'll make you feel real.
Hello, Chromatic. How are you? Hi, Nokia. How are you guys? Hey, Valmo. What's up, ducklings? Hello, Rimu. Oh, baby, all the names coming in.
Please leave this to me.
Just woke up. Easy. I hope you slept well, Chromatic Holly. Well, that first big ass axe wielding warped one. It was shame that you need to grind.
Stay safe.
You certainly can. You can always. Grinding is always an option in this game. So if you're struggling in any way, you can always grind XP, and if you cannot grind XP, then you can grind gear.
I sense enemies.
You didn't. Oh no. How come? Something troubling you? Just got back from work. Rumi, do you enjoy your job, Rumi? We were just talking about this. Hey, agree with me? What's up today? The thief was hitting for 2s. Is your thief trying to use a short-range weapon in the back row by any chance, Josh? Hello, Edel. I don't miss you because I see you every day. I love you very much, though. Front row. They were equipped. What were they hitting it with? Daggers, damn.
Turn back? Whatever.
I guess they're just shit. What level were you? This game could be hard, though. Like, you can really run into roadblocks.
Shall we go out
5.
today?
You should be able to do the warp one at 5, I think. I'm surprised your thief is hitting so low at level 5
Is it not treasure?
with a dagger. Guess Deborah just sucks.
Careful now.
Sucks. I mean, I suppose you did put all your points into speed, right? So like, you don't have that like bump of attack damage, but even still.
We can take him.
Because right now, like, that's a big chunk of stats, I guess, at level 5. But even still. You're fooked. not just fucked, but actually fooped in Abyss 3. Undead is suck. Undead is suck. Ramo, it's true, it's true. If you can get some expulsion weapons from the junk there, that will help. Probably quite a lot. 34 speed, Jesus, that's so fast for level 5.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about
You can
us.
jump by enemies that don't look like they should be ambushing you. Is it because they are appearing when you walk into them? Dramatic Hollow.
No. Help me.
Yep, your detect isn't high enough. So whenever you run into an enemy that you can't see, they have a chance to ambush you. It says ambushed by hidden enemy because you couldn't see them before you walked into them. Zafriel, you're back! First browser of the day. Hello, Sir Zafriel. It appears your account's chat connection was temporarily flagged and temporarily blocked to prevent abuse, says Shadowband. This can sometimes be the result of users on a connection appearing abusive in chat, usage of third-party browser, add-ons, extensions impacting the connection, or other connection issues. Please refrain from behaviors such as chat ban evasion in order to avoid this happening in the future. What were you doing, like using a VPN or something? I guess they didn't like it, didn't care for it. I must still be in here. Must have missed an enemy in here. Yeah. It was probably like your VPN or something. I don't know.
Let us end it.
Something third party running that they detected, I guess. Unless you were doing something wild in chat, which doesn't really seem like you, Zafriel. It's because Adam is a mage now. Maybe Chromatic Hollow. What do you mean 10 more hours, Apocalypse? At least 12 more hours. Come on. This isn't a casual stream. At least 12 more hours when no Kunai drops.
I look forward to our return to town.
Ah, he's a priest now, sure. I like Priest Adam. I think Priest Adam is a lot better than Mage Adam, personally. Nokia, do I detect a hint of sarcasm in that statement? A slight, vague hint of sarcasm. I'm not sure you're being 100% truthful there.
You need not hold your hands with such. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
No, I'm not sure that someone would lie on the internet. I'm not 100% sure about it.
No hindrance.
Found malice to put off going back to Den of Earth. You know how many people have done that, Senna? It's actually crazy. I always say to people like, oh, you can get some in Cave of Malice, and they're like, yeah, I already cleared out the Cave of Malice shop, almost always, because they just don't want to do Den of Earth. You're not alone. How are you, Senna?
Bores me.
My ducko. I feel like I haven't got to talk to you much in the last week.
The types don't match.
This is not acceptable to me.
Your traits don't match. The types
I
in
need to make more effort. Connect with you.
just as expected. Good job.
I love Ship 2. I actually genuinely do love Ship 2. I really, really adore Ship 2. Hopefully the new banner mage is either non-elemental or dark.
Stay safe.
I mean, it could be Rimu. We'll be able to find out in probably like 2 weeks or something. Who knows? I think it would be cool. I'd really like good alignment characters to get something going for them. That's the main thing that I'm looking for right now. I don't have a good alignment character, but I feel like they could really do with giving good alignment characters some reason to fucking exist. That would be cool. Been having fun in the past 6 hours. In Den of Earth, Nokia. Really? Having a great deal of fun. I'm not so sure that... I think you might be telling porcupines. After I turn my Alice into a mage, should I turn her back to a priest or keep her as a mage? People are quite split on that, says Afriel. I think most people will tell you change her back to priest, but some people do advocate to keep her as mage. I think if you don't have like high discipline on your Alice, she is a major liability as a mage. Apparently after she hits a sudden HP break point as mage, she is able to like survive a lot of the one taps and she can just about live. But if she's looking like an average Alice at level 60 has like 320 HP or something as a mage. Unless you're like super whaled or something, or have been playing for a very long time and got loads of copies of Alice. Chances are your Alice mage will be incredibly squishy. Ship 2L? Excuse me? Chromatic Hollow? What the fuck do you think you're saying? Sir? Ship 2L? I'm flabbergasted. That's actually outrageous.
Opportunity.
Lana is the only glue holding good alignment on the planet. And the problem is, Lana does that for neutral alignment as well, so it isn't anything special. Like, the whole good thing would make more sense if Lana was good only, because then, like, good would have a lot of, like, it would have that going for it, and then neutral would have the flexibility, and evil would have that, like, late game potential thing. That very late game potential thing. But as things stand right now, there's just no real reason to be good. And it sucks, because like 70-80% of people roll good. And they're like, have I bricked my account? And I'm like, well, no. But, like, you are literally strictly worse than a neutral character. Why are daggers so good? Because they hit twice. Daggers and swords both hit twice. No, yes. Exactly, Senna, exactly. Ancient Mausoleum. Chromatic Hollow, you are actually obsessed. You're obsessed with Mausoleum. I respect it, mate. I respect it. You gotta do what you believe in life. You gotta follow your passion. No, there is no class change book for Buchanan, and we have no guarantee that there ever will be a class book change for Buchanan or Iarimas, because they are collab characters. Generally, those characters do not receive additional things after release. However, Iarimas is like the most powerful character in the game, and Buchanan with investment is like the most powerful character in the game. Yes, she would be. She'd probably be too good, Zephyr. Actually, I don't know. It's hard to say, because like a lot of her power comes from the fact that she can double dip both pools with True Words and Heavy Strike or Astral Break or whatever. So maybe she wouldn't actually be that crazy as Spider. She would just get a lot of extra bonus shit, which she probably doesn't need because she's already super good. They might do eventually. Maybe if they ever rerun the banner, maybe just passively, who knows. Knight would be incredible on her as a subclass. Yeah, like grabbing Knight passives and switching back to Tool Mage. That'd be incredible. Absolutely incredible.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
I love Knight as a subclass so much.
Stay safe.
Oh no.
This gives so much survivability that's completely passive. Knight class change to give us some more clothes. Now we're talking, Apocalypse Herd. Why is that dwarf doing the damage of your entire team combined? Who, Benjamin or Gerolf? Dwarfimus? You probably can't tell. Gerolf is hitting very hard because he's using a two-hander. He's using a spear from the back row. And Gerolf's discipline is very powerful. He gets a lot of free stats, like very aggressive stats. Huge surety, huge attack power. He's just he's a ballistic missile of a dwarf. Iarimas should get Thief. Iarimas should 100% not get Thief. Of all the things that Iarimas should get, Thief is probably the worst thing he should get because like surety is already too good on him, like by a mile. It would be incredibly imbalancing if he got Thief as a class change.
Turn back. Whatever.
Does anyone know what the stone ability does to your team because you died after killing an enemy with it? Yeah. Yes, I do, Proag. So, when you get petrified, when you get stoned, I just don't say stoned because it sounds ridiculous. When you're getting stoned, you get a debuff on you. After a certain number of turns, it's slightly random. It's like 1 or 2 turns. You will turn to stone. You will become petrified. And if you end a battle with that on your main character, it will assume that you have become petrified because it persists after battle. So you have to cleanse that from your main character at the very least before you end the battle. Hopefully that helps. Story-wise, he avoids chests, so it would be funny. It would not. It would be broken. But it would be very entertaining for people who are already crushing things with the RMS, probably, to make those Zarlik numbers hit even higher. No worries at all, Preg. If you have any other questions, please do let me know.
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone has that interaction with stone as well. They're like, what does this do? Is this bad? I mean, this is definitely bad, but why is this bad? And then they're like, they end combat and they're like, oh. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised that if they ever do class books for them, it will be with a re-release of them, like a rerun of the banner. I would not be shocked by that.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
Because like, if they make those classes, those characters like infinitely stronger and don't rerun them, then people would be very upset.
Stay safe.
The Ironmask does indeed have a nuclear weapon as a spell. He is an international terrorist. The guy is a terror.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
I think a lot of people would be very, very happy to see that banner rerun. I think people who've already got the Mass and Buchanan would be very happy to see it rerun. Even because they realise how good they are now and are like, I want to discipline them. I really want to discipline them. They're so fucking good. Hello, Papa. How are you today? So I don't think anyone would be disappointed with a collab rerun. Although I don't think it will happen anytime soon somehow. Plus, I mean, they have the option of bringing out other Blade and Bastard banners. But I can't remember any of the other characters from Blade and Bastard, though. Anyone remember any of the other characters from Blade and Bastard? I just can't think of any of their names.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
Immediately, like, garbage, 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 garbage. Hello, Rutaru, how are you? Ooh, Benjamin going wild? Oh, our rows also messed up. I just can't seem to think of any Blade and Bastard characters. It's like we don't ever talk about them. So strange. Yeah, the thief guy, no one even remembers his name. Raraja, yeah, Raraja. Raraja, I'm not sure exactly how it's meant to be pronounced. I'm doing great, thank you, Wutari. We spent 13 hours yesterday farming one kunai. Some real, like, Black Desert shit. I know you're very familiar with Black Desert, right? I think you got most of your following through Black Desert, didn't you, Rutari? If I'm not 100% mistaken, I apologise if I have. This game, in many ways, is very reminiscent to me. Quite nostalgic, even, of like those old Korean grinders where the drop rates are like horrific. And you spend all day like farming nothing. Like farming for an item which doesn't even drop. It's kind of like Phantasy Star Online as well, if anyone's ever played that. Classic MMO games. Yeah, real classic MMO games, like pre-World of Warcraft classic MMO games. Where the drop rates are bad and everyone loved it anyway.
This bores me.
No, nether chest 0. Great. So I can't believe you're still going. Witari, you have the patience of a saint. You truly do. Like, why will they not give you a single greatsword? You're farming those with level 20s as well. It must be so frustrating. Yeah, the 0.0001% drop. I know Maple's story has a bunch of shit like that in it as well, right? PSA 2 is major Gooner bait nowadays. Is it really? PSA 2, as in like the original Phantasy Star Online 2, which came out like 20 years ago. Your bow's getting buffed. Oh, because you're getting loads and loads of bows, so you're getting to plus up your bow. That's true, yeah, you're like generating gold and stuff.
What do you think is in it?
And you can trade anything that you don't need with other people. Depends on the camp. Some of the worst camps in those MMOs were always the camps where you didn't really get to do anything except for wait for this thing to maybe spawn. There are a lot of those in EverQuest where you just had to sit there and you couldn't leave for a second because someone else might come in and like take your spawn if you leave. I have very fond memories of playing Phantasy Star Online with friends.
Onward.
A guy called Josh that I know used to play a lot of Phantasy Star Online with him. It's like my brother from another mother. Spent so much time with him when we were younger. We just endlessly slammed into PSA. It did spawn farming areas where you had to fight against spots in games. Yes. I actually kind of loved them, Kunai, in a sort of weird way. Something very like satisfying about finally getting that spawn in that ridiculously unlikely spawn rate. With other people like fighting for the spawn. But very frustrating as well. I just have a lot of nostalgia for those like old school games, I guess. Probably hate it nowadays if I had to do that shit.
This bores me.
We'll see if and when once the memories comes out. Someone mentioned no, Walton. Nobody mentioned garbage. Nobody made any kind of mention of garbage.
An enemy is there.
Nor do they ever. New Genesis, sure. The new era PSOs. Yeah, those are not for me. They are just like anime, mindless, no real community kind of affairs. There's something very special about the PSO games, the original ones. There's still quite a good sense of community in them. Simpler times.
Easy as that.
Very few people talk in MMOs nowadays. Like, I'm old, right? Like, I'm stuck in the past, sure. But, like, very few people talk in MMOs.
Onward.
Anyone play any social MMOs? Where there's still, like, outside of, like, a bit of guild banter. Where there's, like, where you go to a dungeon and you actually talk with other people in the dungeon and shit like that. I don't think I've played a game like that in a very long time.
I was feeling bored.
Feels like a lot of people who play MMOs nowadays just want a kind of solo experience, pretty much. And the other players around them are almost like a thorn in their side, if anything.
Hey, we've got some
Discord is a social MMO. That's a take. I mean, Discord at this point is like almost social media, isn't it? It's very close. It's getting there. Which is basically a social MMO. For my dissertation, I did clinical psychology at university. For my dissertation, I actually wrote a thesis on the the effects and implications of MMOs and like multiplayer games and social media, the similarities between them and how they affect the brain.
The types are misaligned. The traits don't
Many
match.
moons ago. Can you get the Harken before fighting the Doll Boss? You do not. You cannot get the Harken before fighting the Doll Boss. I'm afraid to tell you, Proag. You must overcome the atrocity of the doll. Actually cooked. Yep. Actually cooked. Good luck, Proag. It's difficult. There are a few ways that you can approach it to help. Bringing a lot of consumables. Unequipping your weapons when you're not attacking. And there are a couple of ways that you can cheese it as well. You bring a load of Bardios scrolls and unequip your weapons. Or if you blood edge it with a bunch of thieves.
Today?
Yeah, pre-buffing Ladimorphis 2 helps a little bit sometimes. Any kind of resist that you can stack on yourself, getting Knapic up on yourself, Knapic scrolls, scrolls of sedation, get rid of charm.
This bores me.
No, but the doll will no. Oh, maybe you don't know how the doll works. The doll like spams a load of charms and confuses on you, Proag. So like if you are charmed with a weapon equipped, you're probably going to be fucked. Ah, yes. That does sound like a typical doll experience. It's horrible. Look back, the mysterious flower post claiming it lets you bypass the doll and he got 7 upvotes. Yeah, I know. I remember that. I remember seeing that on Reddit. That was one of the first things that made me go like, wait, Reddit is actually full of shit, isn't it? Because I remember like getting to the flower and being like, this doesn't have any links to the doll. Why does this stop you why does this help you get past the doll? And then eventually I got to hand it into who's he called? The Duke, the dead Duke. And I was like, oh, okay, it has nothing to do with the doll whatsoever. Right, noted, cool. Thanks, Reddit. Cheers, Reddit.
An enemy is there.
Believing anything you read on Reddit in this game is a huge mistake, a huge blunder. A massive whoops-a-daisy. Reddit, more like edit. That's the best I can come up with on short notice. Don't judge me. Thoughts on farming Cave of Malice for gear? I think it's fine, agree with me. I think it's probably the best spot to farm for gear in that little area of time. However, once you get to ship 2, there's basically no point in ever farming Cave of Malice ever again. So you only really want to do it if you are trying to get the skill books from Cave of Malice, or you really just want to farm. You're in the mood to farm and you haven't really got into Abyss 2 yet. You just wanna slam some shit, grind some gear. The gear from there is much higher quality than anything from Abyss 1. It can actually roll purple, it can actually roll 4 stars.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
What doll boss?
Stay safe.
Okay, so you're on floor 7 of 3rd Abyss. There's a spooky doll boss. I don't want to spoil it too much because it's a trial by fire. It's a rite of passage. But when you get there, when you get a bit closer, I'll tell you a bit more about it. Chromatic Holly. She is a nightmare. They just spam upvotes without knowing shit. Yes. Like, people are just like, oh damn, this guy's... I am also struggling with the doll. I can't wait to skip it with this flower.
Careful
Thank
now.
God for this person.
Good job.
What a great person offering this very useful info.
Opportunity.
Reddit is a hub of misinformation at the best of times. Reddit's the kind of place as well where some people just... Like, some people get very obsessed with karma farming and that kind of thing, and they'll just make shit up. like to farm karma. They'll say what they think people want to hear. Some godforsaken reason. Their internet points just so important. Some of the stuff they say makes you feel good, so I'll believe it and upvote. Exactly, Senna. That's the plan. That's the great karma farming plan.
Let us end this quickly.
It's like, oh, this makes me feel better. Have an upvote, kind stranger. Clear out shop, move on to Abyss 2. Yep, clear out whatever you want from the shop, agree with me. It probably is the best time to do it, it's just to farm it right there and then, because you're getting XP, you're getting relevant gear, it will help you out in Abyss 2. So if you've got the patience to farm it, when you're at that point, it might be the best time to do it. The most important things to get from that shop are the purple XP books, but also anything else that you might want, like maybe ore. Redditor's Classic, yep. Redditor's... Obviously this isn't the case for every single Redditor out there. I'm sure there are some people who actually genuinely try to be useful. But there is definitely a subsector of Redditors that are just there, who just say stuff, who are just like clickbaiting and just kind of saying stuff to appeal to people to farm karma. But it's really hard to tell sometimes, even when someone's written what looks like a very informative post, whether all of it is bullshit or not. As per usual, keep an open mind that what you're reading on the internet is not true. Not that anyone would ever lie on the internet, of course. Karma represents your value as an individual. You are right, Capisaur. I can't fault you.
Careful now.
Would Savia be any useful against fighting the doll? I don't think Savia is particularly useful for fighting the doll. Like, especially useful at fighting the doll. I don't think she offers that much to team for the doll. You're really looking to...
Stay safe.
It's difficult, like you're looking to deal a lot of damage, but at the same time you need to be aware that if you deal a lot of damage, then your team also deals a lot of damage. One of the best things for that fight, unsurprisingly, is Yarumas, because he can just equip a staff and blast, and if he gets charmed, he'll deal like no damage to your team. Most important thing is delaying your trip to Den of Earth. Yeah, you can get like 100 and something ore, like low quality ore out of Cave of Malice, as Senna says. If you browse Reddit, you don't have time to play the game, and if you don't play the game, you don't know shit. It's definitely a bit like that. This is a game where the more that you play it, the more you will learn about it. Like, I still feel like I have a lot to learn, and I've played like 800, 900 hours or something of it. And just so many like weird interactions, discrepancies that you can't possibly understand if you haven't played the game a lot.
Job well done.
And like even if you're told the way that something works, you might still not really understand it until you've experienced it yourself, because the game is like that. Zarlik, I think, can actually land like paralysis on the doll. Yeah, in fact, I know that the doll can be paralyzed. It's just a bit rare. Worst thing in that fight is ninjas. Ninjas are bad. I can also say that Gerolf was very, very, very bad in that fight too. Gerolf, anytime he had a weapon equipped, he might as well have been a ninja, because he was just murdering anyone that he tapped. But at least he was a priest, so he could cleanse things. I spent a while with his weapon unequipped on that fight. Yeah, you can definitely CC it. It's not CC immune. It's not like boss flag. It's just quite resistant. Stunning it feels very good because it's like actually gaining a turn. You're like, holy shit. The tempo is so extreme. Black Rod is bad because it enables the Yarumas to cast hard and still hit hard. Yeah, unsurprisingly, just like every other point in the game, Black Rod is an awful weapon. Name a time in the game, and I'll show you a time where Black Rod is the worst weapon in the game. You just want Yarumas on a pure staff in the back row for that fight, so that he can Zarlik blast and not deal much damage if he gets charmed. He's like the perfect character for it. in terms of damage dealing. Because there aren't really any other mages in the game that can blast while they have their weapon equipped. Or while they have, you know... There just aren't any other mages in the game that can blast, basically. Unless they have a Zarlik inherited to them. Yeah, Burke, level 4... If you have level 4 True Words of Fire, Brendan, but I don't think that's realistic for the average player. Anyone who has Zarlik, like Yekaterina with Zarlik inherited, or Adam with Zarlik inherited, would be great. Zarlik is just a bonkers attack that probably is far too good for what it should be. You'll have True Words 4 when you grind out Malice. Really? Nice, Senna. Congrats. Yeah, you were very focused. Like, that has been your focus throughout, though. I doubt many people would have that same kind of focus if they didn't have some kind of advice to get towards True Fire 4. I don't think people realise the breakpoint on True Fire. True Words of Fire.
An enemy is there.
Probably the majority of people. We're risking a round for Astral Break against the Doll, or just go straight for spells. It's kind of up to you, Brendan. You can try it. You can Astral Break without a weapon on, remember, as well. Like, you don't actually have to have a weapon equipped for Astral Break. You can Astral Fist.
There. What could be inside?
There are two ways you can approach that fight. It has 11k HP. You can either go very slow and steady with no weapons equipped, with like Bardios scrolls, with magic and that kind of thing. Or you can just try your best to blitz the living shit out of it. And hope it does like a good string. Because one big factor on that fight is just the variance of its attack strings. Sometimes it won't charm for turns and turns and turns. You have like a pretty easy ride. And sometimes it will just spam charm every single turn. It's very, very RNG, that fight.
What could be inside?
Basically stack whatever I can on your Burke, even though she's only Discipline 2. I mean, she should still be very functional at Discipline 2 True Words of Fire 4. Imagine she'll still be an absolute powerhouse at that. I don't think you need loads and loads of discipline on her.
It's there.
Like, the True Words is probably more important for her overall damage. It just hits super hard and it utilises a pool that otherwise she doesn't really get to use. Massive pool at that. Easiest to run MC as DPS with 5 cheerleaders. Probably not a terrible idea. Dark Chaos, no. I kind of hate the cheerleader strat in this game though. It's not really for me. Can Moraine one-hit carry the doll? Not as far as I know. I don't think anyone has managed to do that, but then I don't know how many people have tried. Give it a go, Brendan. Give it, try it 100 times. Report back. MC has access to extra charm resist? Yeah. Yeah. He does, dude. I think it's random. It's a random resist thing. Random resist node, right? You can potentially get it. Stopping your MC back to Wanderer every time you go back to the inn to keep your XP locked. That's nice, Chromatic Hollow. Doesn't seem to be undead. Oh yeah, maybe it's not undead. I'm expecting them to add Way of the Mage and Thief to the new unit. I very much doubt they will add Way of the Mage or Way of the Thief because of the Yarumas. Like, pretty much because of just the Yarumas. I don't think they'll ever add them. I think they omitted them purposely. But, well, we'll wait and see. We never know. I'm pretty sure they didn't put them in for that very reason. For the very reason you've described. Try it once I get tired of farming floor 1. Can certainly give it a go, Brendan.
Something's here. What do you think?
Yarumas is already, like, absolutely mind-blowingly bonkers. Especially after they buffed up Zarlik more. For some reason.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us. Tis the power of darkness.
Oh my.
Maybe Kentucky. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh no.
Even without the boss, it makes you run the gauntlet. Yeah, indeed. I think
Enemy is there.
maybe they might do Way of the Mage as a Mage Proving Grounds reward. If they do Mage Proving Grounds. Hello, Kurt. How are you, beautiful? You have no mana and you have to fight horse. Yes, you are. You are cooked. No, mate. I won't fuck around with you. I don't think you have much chance. If you have no MP, you're actually cooked. You might as well just go back. Have the mana cost reduction for the different levels of Way of the Mage.
What do you think is in it?
I don't.
Careful now.
Someone does, but I don't know
Good
who.
job.
I think Dark Chaos did Way of the Priest. I think someone has Way of the Mage numbers. Maybe Plastic, possibly. I am all right, thank you, Kurt. Yeah, thank you for asking. Never better. I'm here farming kunais. My friends around me. What more could I possibly want? Been forced to stop playing due to the horse guy and Biz 3-1. I won, but at the cost of 0 fort left on Lana. You could level my divinity. Is your Lana dead? Yeah. Your Lana's not dead. She's got more adventure in her. Oh, she's dead.
Something's here.
Well, you know, Kurt, you could just buy the Adventurer Pass and get a free res. Or you could pay 100 gems and get a free res.
It's there.
Please.
Yeah, if you buy the base Adventurer Pass, you get 1 free res a day. Here I am selling Dricom's wares. They're like, but sir, perhaps you'd like to consider the Adventurer Pass so you can enjoy your journey more so. For Fighting Helmet, I got the option to, for the first time, prevent the cave-in or run as fast as we can. Prevent the cave-in, I think. Mavanch? Are you Fighting Helmet? This must be true ending stuff, right? You've saved all the people? Yeah, I think it's, you prevent the cave-in, right? I'm on that kunai grind. We've not had a junk yet today. We also farmed for about 4 hours at the end of yesterday and did not get a junk. I tried to stay up until I got a junk, but I couldn't make it. I couldn't keep going. I'm so tired.
It's there.
Please.
Do you keep your characters like Yeka and Alice as priest of survival or mage for damage? I keep them as priest, Jinghong. I think most people at the moment are on the priest train for mages because in Abyss 3 blasting isn't as effective and survivability is more important. But I do know some people who keep their Alice, their Yekaterina, their Adam as mage,
What do you think is inside?
and they do prefer it. So it's kind of up to you. It's whether you want blasting power or whether you want bulk. I need them to gamble. Why do you have Abyss 3 tier gear? The horse isn't even worth a mention. Yeah, kinda. Depends what level you are. Like if you're locked at level 40 or level 50,
Whatever.
especially level 40, the boss is very hard. If you're locked at level 20 like Wutaru, then the boss is very hard. Although he could probably grade up. As Waking Clouds would say, just grade up. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, you saved everyone. Yeah, you need to stop the cave-in. Hello, Neon Light. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. True Gamba would keep using their characters until they turn to dust. That is actually legitimately what Anybit did when he started playing the game because he wasn't super invested in it, at least to start with. He was really like trying to dust his characters, and he did a few times. But I don't think he had it. He had the stones. He had the cojones to like actually res them when they were dusted. I think he waited to res them. So, respect it. Should I run dagger instead of sword? Dagger and sword are pretty interchangeable. They're both very, very good weapons. Whatever you have better, exactly, Senna. Thank you. Hello, Quantum. How are you? I have a question about the curse wheel. Is it worth going back to get the true ending of a second playthrough of the Abyss. You don't have to, Jamman. It's totally up to you. If you want to go back and do it, go ahead and do it.
This bores me.
You don't have to do it. If you've got a good enough ending and you proceed, then you don't need to go back and do it. It's totally up to you. Should I wait and get the true ending when you're high level? Totally up to you. Doesn't really make a difference. There are like guiding lights and things you can go back and get, but you can go back and get them at any point. So if you feel like doing it, go back and do it. If not, just wait until later. Waited a week to res a dusted character for safety's sake. Jesus, Brendan. A week. They probably thought you'd forgotten about them. You just had them in an urn somewhere. I love that Witari's still going at the level 20 thing. I actually absolutely adore it. I respect it so much. It must have been weeks now that he's been stuck on Necrocore, trying to get an Ebon Steel Greatsword.
A job well
That is
done.
tenacity. Res 3 characters to date who dusted. Did you wait until they were at 100 Fortitude? Dark Chaos out of interest.
Shall we go out again today?
One of them you just wanted to gamble. Damn. Huge. Curse Wheel resets all the requests. Yes, if you wheel back to before when you would normally get a request, then it resets those requests.
I was feeling bored.
Abyss 2 True Ending unlocks crit poison cures. It certainly does. We found that out ourselves. That was part of our detective work. Great detective work. Huge Daphne detectiving. Wonder how the story changes later. You just get a generic soldier approaching you instead of Elman. You instantly did it. Damn, Dark Chaos. Damn. Actually luckiest person in the world. Oh, expulsion greatswords. That makes more sense. Witari. Yep, that makes more sense.
Guard.
Of course, because you need them for the Necrocore. Quantum, anything you do is special. Never put yourself down like that.
Please leave this to me.
Can you do a prediction based on my experience of the game? When will they drop the other collab? Okay, so I don't. This game, everything is a surprise. Like, we have no idea when anything will come. If I had to guess, and this is not really based off of anything other than the first collab release, I would expect them to do further collabs or collab rerun or something like that, coinciding with some other event, like the anime releasing, or like other manga chapters or like novel chapters or something dropping.
Enemies such as this stand before
But
us.
it is pure speculation. The best I can give you, Jing Hong. We have no future sight in this game whatsoever. We just get things dropped on us randomly. When they dropped the last collab, they dropped it on a day that wasn't even a patch day. They were just like, here's a collab. We were like, oh, okay. Like, the game is coming down for maintenance. And then they were just like, here's a collab character. We were like, oh. Right, cool. Thanks, Shricom. Appreciate the heads up. Gets crumbs, gives crumbs for fun. It does. Let me jump. I have to get jump scared by this watcher at least once a day. At the very least once a day. Just getting it in early.
Easy as that.
Predictions in this game is more random because if you look at their track record, you have no idea what they're doing. And you have to question whether they have any idea what they're doing as well.
Onward.
Everyone loves a bit of Sahuagin cave farming. Maybe not a lot of Sahuagin cave farming, but certainly a bit of Sahuagin cave farming. That is the bone seller, the bone picker, Brendan, for Abyss 3. Because they don't get people in there. Like, you're the only people wandering around in there, so they can't have... Thematically, they can't really have a bone picker in there. The potions that you get from it are perfectly safe. They're probably not worth it. Love till 25 hours. A mere 25 hours, Senna. Slack. I expected better of you, honestly.
Enemies are near. Opportunity knocks.
Must you look so
It's interesting that you needed to specify that you were joking there, Apocalypse Birds. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. It's one of the sources of potions for ultra healing.
I sense
Oh, really, is it?
It's there.
Opportunity.
Bason, how are you? How are you and Ramza?
Let us end this quickly.
Would you be into that, Senna? Are you into femboy mages? The cheap ultra healing potion. Ah, I see, I see.
What do you
I had no idea, Senna. I had no idea that was your kind of thing.
careful now.
Did I just hit 3 times with sword on your fighter? Did you follow up attack?
Good job.
Weather has finally turned and it's nice and warm. I hope you get some nice walks in. Love to hear it. Good old Ramza getting treated as a king, as he should be. Yeah, you probably follow up attacked. Yeah, man. Sway from League. I don't actually know what that character is.
Easy as that.
Is that the mage that has loads and loads and loads of abilities?
Onward.
Ah, Paint Mage. Yep, yep. I do know that one. That is past my era of League. I do just about know that one.
Enemy.
A tricky one.
He's a guy failure. What is a guy failure? I've never, ever, ever heard that term before.
Must feel rather bored.
Yeah, follow-up attack has a random chance to proc based on a base amount, base percentage amount, plus a factor defined by your luck. You just have a chance to have an extra attack, add an extra attack. Way is poor man's invoker. Makes sense.
This bores me.
Crikey, face on. You already did all the achievements, didn't you? Heavy attack level 4. Heavy attack level 4 is not a break point for it. Here we go. Heavy attack 3, even after the changes, like heavy attack 4 is not that big of a deal. It's heavy attack 3 or heavy attack 5, or presumably 7, but it costs an unreal amount of SP. I don't have heavy 7. He's so close to be a full overlap. Guy failure is a guy with Buchanan type personality. Okay, sure, I'm with you, I'm with you. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you for explaining that in a way that I understand, Apocalypse Birds. I appreciate that. Senpaikus, why do you say that? That's very, very kind of you to say. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know if that's true, but thank you. Thank you very much. Super kind. It's not like old Civ games with lots of crazy achievements. I think they're basically all just win the game with X leader. Makes sense. I guess the new ones are a bit more inventive, the new achievements. What are the 6 statues in Abyss 3 floor 10 for? If you don't know, Luck, then don't worry about them. That's the best piece of advice I can give you with them. Don't let them trouble you too much. And like, when you know, you'll know. They are something for later playthroughs. The old games had more inventive achievements. Oh, I see. Sorry, it's the other way around. So the new ones are just like win with X leader.
You need not sully your head.
Sell out.
Drudgery.
Sell out Civ. Unbelievable.
That battle could have been
Speaking of achievements. Oh shit. Speaking of dailies that I didn't claim yesterday. I was just about to have a rant about the fact that my achievements panel has a blue dot on it forever. And instead I noticed my dailies. Whoops.
This bores me.
Persona 3 music, yeah. And there's all sorts of music on this playlist. It's like 1700 tracks or something. All sorts of random RPG music from various different games. Experimenting with Abyss 3, beat it with 6 corrosion and 5 corrosion now. Nice, Space Hunt. Yeah, it'll get increasingly difficult as you lower the corrosion. But there's not that much of a difference. I don't think there's any real difference in like reward. Dark Chaos. Dropping some Civ 7 bombshells.
Let us end this quickly.
Basan here is probably one of the biggest Civ fanboys that I know, so you might be starting a fight there, Dark Chaos. I just leveled my heavy attack to level 5 on my MC. My only way of Warrior Gandalf would just disappear. Oh man, Ambitions. Okay, so the way it works is when you have a potential inherit character, you have the yellow dot on both a heavy attack and on the Way of the Warrior, and they are the same inherit. So you're choosing between which one you inherit, and you will have inherited a yellow dot heavy attack, which means that your Way of the Warrior will be gone because it's the same inherit. I'm really sorry to tell you. You are not the first person to do that. You will not be the last person to do that.
What is it?
I hope that brings you some kind of solace. Yeah, you must have accidentally picked the yellow dot heavy attack. I'm sorry to say. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. The system, like, the system is confusing and a little bit awkward. Not particularly intuitive. They could have really done it a lot better. They could have at least put up a warning on the yellow dot ones. If I had had any potential inherits yet, I probably would have done that too. I only know about it because other people in chat have done it. Yeah, exactly. They didn't even explain it, Shadow Kira. I couldn't agree more. It's lame. As they often do with stuff, they just don't explain these things at all. And I feel like that's fine with some stuff, but with limited resources like that, they really should put some kind of warning on it. It sucks. Achievement for getting to the Duke on different corrosion levels. Next year an achievement each. Oh really? We're doing it on like 9+ and 1 to 8 and 0 and 10+, I guess. Whatever it is. Whatever the max corrosion is. Yeah, I think it's really lame. Is it Abyssions or is it Abyss Ions? Please tell me if I'm mispronouncing your name. No, I apologise if I am.
We can take them.
First one, Abyssions. It is Abyssions. Cool.
Stay safe.
Very kind of you to follow Abyssions. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. If you have any other questions, I can do my best to answer. I'm really sorry for your Way of the Warrior loss. That must be painful. I haven't had one yet. I used all my bones on making a big Benjamin. I have no personal investment where other people like Civ 7. Ah, that's probably for the best, face on. Imagine having personal investment in 2025.
What is this?
What kind of fool would do that?
A job
I
well done.
don't think they intended for that to be. I think they thought to players the like yellow dot would be obvious, but it's really fucking not. They're just like, well, if we put a yellow dot on this, they're going to be like, well, if there's a yellow dot, then it probably means it's tied to the other thing. When actually people are just like, oh, this yellow dot must be bugged. This yellow dot must be bugged, like it just hasn't rolled. It's like rolled heavy strike instead. That seems to be the go-to when people see that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us
Does the story have an ending in this current version, or they plan to complete it slowly by adding more Abyss later? They're completing it slowly. There are 11 different greater warped ones, and then the that will give the seal to protect you against the magic of the greater warp one, or whatever the hell it is at the end of it. Trying to recreate that scenario with Elise since I have Wild Strike, but it won't actually allow you to select a potential inherit along with the standard one. There's a dot for the normal version. Yeah, exactly, Ambitions. Exactly. Yep. You got it. The normal version has a yellow dot as well. Yep. And they thought, I think, that would be obvious to people, but it's really fucking not. Not at all. It's just even more confusing. As per usual, just Drecomp things. Yep. That's why I was saying you're not dumb. Like, it's really unintuitive, and you're not the first person, nor will you be the last person to do that. Like, pretty much every day I get at least one person coming through being like, my good inherit has just disappeared. Why? It's like, oh man. Not again. Is it worth it to use the cursed wheel to go back in time to fight rare enemies for requests? If you want to, Jamman, you can. It's totally up to you. There are lots of things you can do in this game. It's how you want to spend your time, really. There are maybe guiding lights, and achievements tied to them.
What is this?
It's totally up to you. Almost lost. Oh, and bond mates as well. Bond mates potentially.
Whatever.
Almost lost my potential inherit, but due to my paranoid nature, I double checked. Yep, that's the only way that you would really know. Unless your mind is, you're somehow Drecom pilled and your mind just works in the magical same way that Drecom's does. I think in the tutorial they should change characters level to 100. It'd be cool to give a faint idea. I guess that depends on whether we'll actually be at level 100 or something back then. Maybe they didn't think that far ahead. Who knows? Maybe we were never level 100. Like, maybe we were never that strong. We don't really know anything about the main character. We don't know how strong we were before we died. We don't know who we were before we died. Do you know how much damage increase you get with leveling up Way of the Warrior? Yeah, it's 5% per rank in Toki after the first rank.
We can take
What will next week bring? Probably some little farm event, Dark Chaos. So we learned something from last week's patch. Kind of. When there's a big downtime, it generally means that there is a big patch. That is all that we've gathered thus far. A merge feature I'm experiencing with Lana is so dumb. It's very, very counterintuitive, yeah. Very, very counterintuitive. I don't think it really does anything to your stats. If you change back to your Lana Veil, your regular Lana Veil, it will be perfectly normal. It will be the same as it was before, slightly better because it has the contiguous states of mind buff on it from being merged. But obviously your Wandering Lana Veil needs Wandering Lana Veil copies to be more powerful. Your regular Lana Veil should be exactly the same as it was before, but slightly better. As if it got a discipline face on. 20 levels per Abyss. They did 10 levels for Abyss 3 per match. Can I use the Scrolls of Learning to level up character passive like Lana? You can, but I would not recommend that you use it on something like Lana. Those books are very, 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 very precious. One of the most precious resources in the entire game. And you will get lots of copies of Lana eventually as you play. And her priority is to inherit to her. So while you could do that, and you can if you want to, if you really, really want to, I suggest that you hold it for abilities that you cannot naturally level up. Things like ninja passives, things like, I mean, you can level up Way of the Warrior now, but things like exclusive passives that you don't have a single way of leveling up. Lana Veils, eventually you will get her inherit to max, just from pulling Lana Veils. Maybe MC stumbled upon falling through floors of a tough abyss. Maybe. I think it's very likely that MC and Lana Veil, and sorry, Lulinade are connected in some very strange way. There's some weird shit going on there. With this inherent miscommunication, if there are enough complaints, we might genuinely get some more free shit, potentially, Teroni. Since I have Wild Strike Elise Inherit, is this skill good for any class in particular? Wild Strike is not a great skill. If you are going to use Wild Strike, it's going to be on a two-handed character, so generally a back row spearer. And it can hit quite hard, but the action speed malice you get from it is really awful. Got a Vorpal Rabbit. Got all four Vorpal Rabbits. Congratulations. Congrats on your rabbit bond, mate. Got an Adam G. Was going to inherit on Flute, but you're saving for now. Might be wise to save that for a while. Adam Inherit is very, very premium. Killer Bunny bond, mate. Yep. Where did I grind 50 to 60? So 50 to 60 came out with Abyss 3. And so I was already like quite level capped at 50, but I also had class books at the time because there was a class change event on. So I ended up just sitting in Abyss 1, just running to chests, like running chests over and over and over. You level up. I leveled all of my classes to like 55 before swapping them back, and then I just progressed with the story. I had to do like Alice Mage, Lana Fighter, Geralf Priest, I think.
What?
I should use the scrolls for something like Zarlik or True Words of Fire. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Akira. Perfect examples. Very good thinking. Getting True Words of Fire to level 4 is extremely powerful. Getting Zarlik to level 4 is extremely powerful. I'd say True Words of Fire, if you're using Buchanan, is like maybe even #1 priority with the book, because the spike she gets at level 4 on True Words is insane. It actually makes her MP pool worth a damn. She starts blasting things for huge damage. Zarlik at level 4 now absolutely pops off. It costs a lot of MP, but it blows things the fuck up. So yeah, very, very good suggestions there, Shadow Akira. You get a lot of XP just traversing Guardia, you really do. You really do. Just running around Guardia, you just get loads of random XP. Game at launch only had 2 Abyss, yep. So the game at launch had 2 Abysses. Abysses. Yep, it came out like over 6 months ago now. That's why we have a half anniversary event. We don't know for sure whether they'll add 10 levels with each Abyss. We don't really know. It might be that they keep us capped at 60 for a while, or maybe they won't. It's anyone's guess.
Stay safe.
This is my AFK farm team. This is the team that I use on basically all content ambitions. I do have a low discipline Gerard in my wings as well, who I despise, and I hate with a passion. Steam version has been out for what? Yeah, about a month maybe. I'm not sure when Steam version was released. Hold on. March the 6th. It's been out for getting on towards 2 months now.
Good job.
Damn, 2 months.
An enemy is there.
Feels like only yesterday. Geralf in the back with Warriors Battlecry will just melt things. Yep. Warriors Battlecry is pretty good back there. Warriors Battlecry is even better for ninjas, back row ninjas. Because they get the attack bonus on every hit. But Warriors Battlecry generally not a particularly useful skill. Usually you don't get the turn investment back in terms of damage. It's only good if you're like setting up a one-shot or something. Geralf is just pure aggression. Like, Geralf is a character that a lot of people completely overlook. They see him as the worst legendary from the base pool. But he's actually a fucking beast. He just needs disciplines. Like, you will eventually get a bunch of Geralfs because you don't have anything else to do with them. Because Inherit sucks. And there will be a point where your Geralf gets really strong. Because his discipline is just a shitload of surety and a shitload of attack power. How many disciplines do I have on my Rene? She's discipline 5 ambitions. And when the Rene banner comes back, I will probably all in on it again. I'm starting to think now. I probably won't pull on much else.
An enemy.
Is it better in longer fights? Not really, Jam Man. It's actually better in kind of shorter fights where you're trying to set up a one-shot. You're trying to stack as many attack bonuses as possible. Dwarf Male Firefighter all combines to give them the high strength here, pretty much. True Ending didn't give shit except Satisfaction. I hate Satisfaction. Are there any non-legendary characters that I should look out for? Team comp with their skills, yes. Primarily, Kiraha, the ninja, and Elise. Those two characters are unbelievably top tier. They are absolutely incredible. Benjamin as well is just a very, very solid like filler character. Nug. But there are plenty of general adventurers that can, at the very least, like compete for a spot if you want them to. General adventurers are not that much worse than legendary adventurers in this game. In some cases, they're better. Elise is an absolute powerhouse, as is Kiraha. But Kiraha is only really good at later levels because ninjas suck at low levels. They take ages to level. Mysterious Flower Guy said to inherit the role from his MC. What do I think about Savia? I think she looks very cool. She looks unbelievably cool. She is a fairly mid character with a very cool little niche where she can sit in the back row and taunt things forwards, and that is actually very useful on some encounters. It's likely that she'll get better when she gets a class change.
What is it?
I'm not really sure who else I want to add to your squad, move around, so I might just hold your summons for now. That's probably a good idea, Jam Man. It's probably best to store up summons in this game. Especially if you're a free-to-play player or a low spender, you're better off just chilling with your summons,
Let us sneak
I think. You don't have fighter, go Benjamin. If you have a neutral main character or another good, like a powerful neutral character like Yarumas or like Yekaterina or Deborah or Boris, and you're planning on using them for a long time, Elise pairs very, very well with them, with all of those characters. You just need another good neutral character, basically. Another powerful neutral character. Only started 2 weeks ago. Do the characters with the one class right now eventually get a second? They will do ambitions, probably. The only exceptions to that... We never know anything for sure in this game, right? But I'd say it's very likely Savia and Redbeard, who don't have classes right now, will get them. We probably will see Rene get one and Kiraha get one, but they're ninjas, so we don't know 100% that elite classes are going to get subclasses. And we might not see Iarumas or Buchanan get one because they are collab characters. But we just don't really know. The Gacha Demon is kicking. I don't know why getting a Benius in discipline.
What could be
If you're using a Benius, it's not like it's bad getting disciplines for her.
Careful now.
Deborah failed to see a trap and 4 or 6 of your units are poisoned.
Good job.
That will happen a lot, Jamman. Especially if you don't discipline your Deborah. Her disarm trap or her detect and her disarm will not scale enough, maybe, to see some of the traps.
We can take him.
Kind of want to pity Rene for Kunai.
Stay safe.
You want to pity Rene for Kunai? What do you mean by that, Velmo? Sorry. Yeah, her banner doesn't have a Kunai on it. It's all good admissions, no worries. Any more questions, do let me know. Plan to chill for 6 months and save up 1 year and half anniversary banner. That is honestly probably the best thing to do for a free-to-play player, is just stockpile your gems as much as possible. Because you're free-to-play, aren't you, Terani? If you have the patience to do that, that is probably the best plan. Yeah, if I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Dark Chaos. I might have still gone for the Rene even if there was a Kunai on the banner. Yeah, I'm not sure. Rene was... So I've really dumped on 3 banners in this game. And that was Lana Vale both times she's run, Wandering Lana Vale both times, and Rene. And I haven't pulled that much on any other banner. I did 100 pulls actually on Arboreus for Inherits on stream. But other than that, I don't pull on really any characters. If a character doesn't like super jump out at me, I just don't really pull for them.
Be on your guard.
So I tend to go in big on certain units and then completely ignore others. Which I know is not very normal for a gacha player. Free to play now. Yeah, sure, Terani, sure, Terani. Is it important to farm undead weapon? I think for most players it will be quite important to farm undead weapons, yeah, Bavanch. But you only really need them for Abyss. If you've already got through Abyss 1, you won't need them for Abyss 2. You'll need them for Abyss 3 and you'll be able to farm new ones in Abyss 3. Do you have to have a thief in the party to be good at disarming chests? If you do not have a thief in the party, good luck with your chests. Good luck with your chests. Thieves get a massive dex coefficient towards disarm trap. And they also get a flat bonus on top of that. So it's very hard to do chests without a thief. How's it going? Well, Alex, now that you're here, it's going excellently. Before now, I was lost. I was lost in a sea of depression. But now that you're here,
Stay safe.
life is all good again. The light has returned. I hope you're having a good day, dude. On Dole Boss right now. Haven't attempted it yet. I heard it was tough and your party's level 40. It is possible to clear it, Abyssions, but you are going to have a very fucking rough time. Buckle up, boyo. You might be able to do it with cheese. It's going to be very, very hard at level 40. Like, very, very, very hard. Also, it's quite impressive that you're at goal after only 2 weeks of playing. You must have gone very hard. Yeah, undead weapon is decent for Mausoleum. That's true as well, Dark Chaos. Very good point. Yeah, you might not need undead weapons if you've come that far. Kind of useful for Mausoleum. But in Abyss 3, you'll be able to get expulsion weapons, which are vastly superior.
What is it?
I unlock all of Lana Knight skills. Should I stick to Fighter?
Turn back?
We'll come back to Knight after learning all the skills. You should probably stay as Fighter, Shadow Akira. Fighter Lana is going to be better for almost every piece of content you ever do. So Fighter is probably a better base for her. She just does more damage and she's going to get access to a full power strike at high levels, which is a fantastic move. Probably the most efficient damage dealing move in the game. I'm really glad to hear that, but Abyssions, it really, really genuinely makes me smile to hear that. I love seeing people enjoying this game, especially all of these people who come from, you know, not Wizardry backgrounds. It's crazy to see so many people like falling in love with the game and or getting completely addicted to it. That makes me super happy. Glad to hear that. Beat Abyss 3 this morning. Most of my party were level 50 because of class change, other than Deborah who was level 59. Congrats, Fundinator. That's absolutely huge. Well done. Wanted to do all the bond mates, but Albano Quest shut that shit down. The Albano Quest, the thing is with the Albano Quest, once you've done it once, the Albano bond is so easy to farm and it's a free source of amnesia instances. The first time you do it, it's such a pain in the ass. Back in the day, you couldn't quickly farm it. I did that quest 11 times, the whole series of quests. It took an entire day. They changed it at some point so you could just wheel to get the bond mate after the first time. The event gave 2 class changes. I have Lana, Alice and Yeka. What do you think of the highest priority classes? Alice and Lana, probably. The average player ambitions. Yeka is very high. Like, Yeka is very important as well. But Alice and Lana, I'd say, are just such staple characters. I have to say that they are the priorities. I take it you're free to play, Ambitions?
What is it?
If you're not free to play, then I would recommend the pass as one of the only things that's probably worth buying in this game.
A job well done.
For a low spender. There isn't really much to recommend in this game, but the pass is one of those things, the class change pass.
Onward.
You are free to play, of course. There's a class change pass. I can't remember what it's called. It's the newer one. It's like $9.29 or something like that. It gives you 2 extra class change books and a bunch of class change requests. One of the few things in this game I would actually recommend that people buy if they are spending on the game. On my first attempt, the boss just grabbed my MC 3 times in a row, just murdered him immediately. Good times, good times. Love to hear it, Fundator.
Careful now.
Yeah, no worries, Panko. So this game for Tectone, of course, loved it. There's really no advertising. Yeah. So I was actually blown away that there was advertising for this game. They actually released a decent YouTube video with a Steam release. There was a bit of advertising, but their design philosophy in this game is to not really advertise very much. They want the game to be this word of mouth thing, to be publicly spread. They want it to feel exclusive and for you to feel like it's something special that you are playing it. It's really, really interesting and probably shouldn't work in 2025, but for some reason it has, somehow. And yeah, Tectone brought a huge amount of people into the game. Genazad brought Tectone into the game, so Genazad is the real progenitor of this game. He's the person that has brought really any attention to it.
Careful now.
I rerolled pretty hard to get 2 Lana, 2 Adam, 2 Alice. Oh, 2 Adam, Alice, 2 Arboris. That's a really nice reroll, Ambitions. Very, very nice reroll. I have 3 Adams on your account. You don't know what to do with them. They're great inherits, or Adam is a decent character himself. You would like to split him up. But they're really, really good inherits as well. Just damage reduction for people, and also elemental damage reduction, negation. A lot of words. Do you think devs use AI to make some of the maps? I have no ideas, Ezra. I think it would be very hard to tell if AI was making the maps.
What do you think is inside?
There's not really any kind of sign for that. Obviously, they're just making the wire layout of the map, and then they're pasting a texture over the top of it, depending on what map it is. So, making maps in this game is actually not very hard at all, I would imagine. It's quite easy to make content that will take people quite a long time, which is one of the big boons of this game. How are we doing? I am great. I'm ready. I hope you are also doing great. Am I the only one who shouts pocket sand when my thief uses blinding skill? I don't think I've ever used the blinding skill once in this game, Jamman, so you might be the only person to yell that. Progenitor, Jesus. They did.
An enemy. It's there.
It's like proof that good game doesn't need ads to succeed. Maybe, Romo. I think, honestly, this game has just been blessed by being in the right place at the right time, to be absolutely honest. They didn't exactly make opportunities for themselves. It's just so happened that a few streamers, basically Genazad, they're basically entirely reliant on Genazad in the West. This game would have a probably tiny following, relatively, if Genazad had not just randomly picked it up and been like, damn, this game's cool. Genazad even messaged them to be like, hey, do you want me to support this game? Like, will you like basically kind of almost soft sponsor me to support this game? You don't even have to pay me. Like, I can just represent the game. And they didn't even reply to him, apparently. So, they really didn't work for it at all. They just completely lucked out that someone who liked their game picked it up with a lot of influence and spread it to other people with a lot of influence in the West. In Japan, obviously, it's super popular because Japanese people love this game. It's a Japanese heritage. But in the West, I really do feel like they just got lucky.
Good job.
My Deborah used that consistently since she did no damage. Really? She's blinding a lot.
We can take him.
Enemy that uses pocket sand. Is there? Dark Chaos? Do one of the thieves use pocket sand? I don't think how many people would be like this game for how punching it is. Yeah, it's a very, very niche game. Shouldn't really have a lot of mass appeal. If you're at Abyss 3, would you recommend self-inheriting Lana or disciplining her? I would still recommend inheriting her. I think inheriting Lana is the way to go with Lana. Her heal is just so good. Such quality of life. Meanwhile, Apocalypse and Genazat. Fucking Apocalypse. Is evasion worth building on Mage's Priest? I don't think so, personally, Papa. I strongly suggest against building defensive stats on your back line, other than maybe a little bit of resist. Resist is kind of fine for anyone, but backline, defense, magic defense, evasion, you're not really actively trying to get them, in my opinion. For mages specifically, maybe that priority goes up because they're so unbelievably flimsy. But even then, I'm not really sure that it's worth it. Part of the joy of running back row damage dealers or whatever is that they take a lot less hits, probably like 80% or more less hits.
Shall we have a good time?
Ah, Clyde uses pocket sand. Bavanch, it was about 4 months until Abyss 3 came out. But you have to keep in mind two things there. I think they already had a lot of Abyss 3 made from the start. And also the game was stalled for about 2 months on the first patch because it was so bugged. So we don't really have any kind of time frame of how long it might take for another Abyss. Due to those factors. Oh dear God. Due to those factors.
Good job.
Wouldn't necessarily sing high praises of DreamCom yet. Eternal Crypt and Hungry Memes is questionable. The other franchises, the other IPs that DreamCom have, they are an absolute mess. And DreamCom was in financial turmoil. Like absolute turmoil before Daphne came out. So yeah, I don't have... While I kind of trust their design vision and everything for Wizardry, for the Wizardry Daphne, the company has made a lot of other questionable decisions with other IPs. What do you know? I hadn't even heard of Wizardry. Yep, that is the same case for a lot of people. Build a defense buff does so much that you don't need to build defense for now. Makautu is a fantastic buff. Yeah, Makautu is a buff you should not sleep on. I don't think ignoring defense completely is a good idea. It's the kind of thing that you don't really want to chase out on frontline, but like you shouldn't be too unhappy if you've got it randomly on your gear. Percentage defense is very bad though, like generally, because it just works with vitality. It gives you almost nothing. Which wannabe OnlyFans people would leave you alone? You had to block so many people this week. I haven't been on OnlyFans in 4 years now. Instagram is the worst with that now. And yes, I'm in a relationship. I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with that, BDPH. Very sorry indeed. Damn, 4 years as well, and they're still badgering you rough. So yeah, Abyss 2 is long. Ooh, Jesus. It took way longer than I thought there. Yeah, Abyss 2 is... When we were starting out, Abyss 1 and 2 took a very long time, because when an Abyss comes out in this game, and this is not something that a lot of new players are going to understand, when an Abyss comes out in this game, it's like an exploratory thing, because there's no guide, there's no advice from anyone, no one has done it yet, and you're just like trying to scrounge together pieces of information of how to clear Abyss. It's very much like an old RPG experience when nobody has any clue what's going on, and like every fight that you take, you might be walking into abject death. It's a very different experience from what people have experienced, like rushing through the game. Yeah, it is Ambitions, and I really hope there are lots of people around to enjoy that when it comes out, because it, like, for some people, no doubt that'll be very frustrating, but for me, like, that's my favourite part of the game, where nobody has any idea what's going on, and everyone's just talking, just like, how do we make this work? Like, how do we solve this puzzle? Like, how do we get through this locked door? You know, that kind of thing. And, like, best places to farm, where good drops are from. It's like, oh, this is dropped from here. We didn't even know this existed before. This is such a rare drop, that kind of thing. how things interact, how new character mechanics work. It's all just like completely exploratory. It's very, very interesting, but maybe not for everyone. I'm sure some people will get super frustrated with it. You're off to the follow-up attack and mold. Yep, follow-up attack is much better with like spears, bows, other two-handers, but you don't use the other two-handers very much.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Saving for Wandering Lana, that is very reasonable. Shadow Kira, I think she's really cool. Well, one of the new Abyss for a month. Wait for the guys clear it after. You could do that, yeah. That's certainly one way to approach it.
Found him with my flame.
Must you look
Taking my time, was going to get true ending on my own accord, but asked a few things. Yep. It's all good, yeah. Just approach the game any way that you want to. Enjoy the game the way that you want to play it. Don't get too focused on what other people are doing. That's my best advice for this game, I think. Don't worry too much about other people. They have absolutely no impact on your progress whatsoever. Play it at your own rate. Play it the way that you want to play it. There are lots of different ways you can play this game.
Good job.
Chip 2 until someone clears Abyss 4. Love it. Love it, Tweshreet. Feels like the community is more lively. Yeah, there's actual real community in this game, and people, you know, people are still assholes, because most online communities are nowadays, but like, there are definitely more people in this community that have more time for each other, that are willing to just talk things over. And talk things through and try to figure things out. This girl and I will be talking about getting married, and I mentioned that right away, but this person is dense. They don't want to text me what it has to be on OnlyFans, and I wasn't for my girlfriend. I would say block Insta now. I don't entirely understand what's going on there, BDPH, but it sounds like it's a shitty situation, and I hope that whatever is going on there,
Forward.
it doesn't continue to hound you forever. Maybe you shouldn't be starting drama with Reddit every day. True. I am trying to start wars with Reddit on the regular. Yeah, I can imagine that must be very, very annoying,
This
BDPH.
bores me.
It's the problem with ever being in the public eye. It's hard to entirely shake it, I guess. Only against Reddit, Tweshreet. I'm waging a war against Reddit. Against Daphne Reddit. Their crimes of misinformation. What? Spread the word, the drama's starting.
we have the initiative.
Except for that one guy who wrote that Abyss 2 Arena post. He's an actual legend. And Reddit doesn't deserve him. 3 fights in a row on the last 4. Yes, luck.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
Reddit just serves out a lot of like misinformation in this game. Frontline just has 3 two-handed Dragon Slayers, but I want to move to 100 sword Evan builds. What area should I farm? Is Abyss 2 farming the most efficient? You can't get Evan steel weapons in Abyss 2. I do think Ship 2 is probably going to be the best place to farm for you right now, but just keep in mind you won't be able to get Evan steel quality weapons there.
Do not.
You can get steel swords from there, which will be much better than your Dragon Slayer. Even iron swords that will be better than your Dragon Slayer. But if you want Ebon steel weapons specifically, you're going to have to farm Abyss 3. Yep, the Evil Eyes will absolutely one-shot the shit out of you at level 40. They one-shot the shit out of people at level 60 on some characters. They are utter terrors. Yes, Abyssions. Two-handers are very bad in this game. Dragon Slayers just kind of carry because of the tier that they're in. But they're actually not very good weapons. Two-handed swords are the worst weapon type in the game. By quite a long way. Although two-handed mace is not much better and two-handed axe is very, very niche. Crashing your silver swords. It's okay, you can't know until you know. If you get a good iron sword, it can outperform Dragon Slayer quite easily. MC and Deborah were doing great on 100 plus evasion. Yeah, they should be doing okay.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Must you look so good?
Bro's lost or drunk. Wait, who is?
Oh no! Help me!
Who's lost or drunk? Me? How are you, Anybit? I had a dream about you, Anybit. BDPH. BDPH is obviously just going through something right now and just needs a little bit of moral support. Yeah, I had a dream about you last night, Anybit. Thank you so much for following Wizard14. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. If you have any questions, please do ask. And I hope you're having a good day. You were pushing a Discord game that was like tier listing chatters in the stream. I never dream. I haven't dreamt in a really long time that I remember. I just remember this for some reason. Yeah, you were pushing a Discord bot game thing that was putting people from chat in a tier list. You're like rating them by grade on a tier list. Wild shit.
We can take him.
Done as plus 100 damage to great swords. How it feels to spread misinformation. Yep. Basically, I'm now a fat ass anymore. I'm not a fat ass anymore. I'm getting a lot of unwanted women attention when I got someone I want to marry in real life. I see, BDPH. I understand. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Well, congratulations on losing a load of weight. Never easy. Now Anybit has to do it. Not Chaos tier 0. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember dreams anymore. I still vividly remember it from when I woke up this morning. It was weird.
Easy as that.
Damn, that's huge. Congrats. Absolutely immense.
Onward.
Must have been quite a journey. Tier 0's got to be top. Got to be top.
Opportunity knocks.
Hey, I see it. I see what you did there, Jam Man. Very, very funny words. The guy. Jam Man, everyone. I was huge when I was a kid. Lost a lot of weight when I was about 18. I know how hard it can be.
An enemy is
There's
there.
treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside?
Yeah, fantastic accomplishment.
Careful now. Good job.
We can take him.
No hindrance.
We have not had a junk yet. We're continuing our streak from yesterday. Maybe they removed junks. They removed Shinobi junk. They saw what I was doing and they were like, can't let it happen. Wow, very impressive, dude. Well done.
What do you think this is?
Anyone else big exercise fan? My exercise regime has gone to absolute shit since I've started streaming 12 plus hours a day, strangely enough. But I still do manage to get out and run 2-3 times a week. They must have King Boo.
Enemy is there.
Yeah, alright. I don't buy it for a second, Dark Chaos.
Oh my. Must you
Got a lot of unwanted female attention. Used to be on the scholarship program and the female to male ratio was 10 to 1. There weren't many options in my class. Once I was sleeping in a class, I woke up to some girl just sitting there staring at you. It was creepy as fuck. Did you stare back, Dark Chaos? How did you react? What was your reaction to it? Avert eyes, or did you just assert dominance?
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Stay safe.
Take
Yeah, nothing better than Garolf being like, Hammer of the Blacksmith. They're just firing an arrow. 270 to 180 since your surgery. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, Catwafer. I'm happy you lost weight, but I hope everything was okay with your surgery. Just pretended it didn't happen.
Good job.
That is a beta move, Dark Chaos. You'll never be a top G acting like that. Go away for 10 minutes and we're talking about girls.
Not sending your hands with such.
Look where my eyes.
You need knee surgery, damn. Ooh, car collision. Sounds rough, BDPH. Hopefully you can get that sorted in the future.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
John will likes girls as well, it turns out. Weight loss, guys. On my own weight loss journey myself, down from 360 to 289. I'm very impressive, dude. Well done. It's hard work.
What is this?
It's hard to break those habits, but it sure is worth it.
A job well done.
What MC classes have the best passives to Prio? I have Warrior level 40 and Thief level 30. And Knight. Knight is the best in my opinion.
Forward.
You want to get Knight to level 35 ASAP because it gives you 3 absolutely incredible passives. Way of the Knight, Unyielding Will to Fight, and Recovery. All of them incredible, incredible. Bad year besides having my girlfriend, she loves you. Well,
you look so
Stay safe.
it's good to have people like that in your life.
Oh no.
It does, Brendan, yep. Just getting out of that rut that you're in, that mental rut, is by far the hardest part in anything, really. And that's the same is true for things like depression as well. Like just trying to take little tiny baby steps to get out of that mental rut that you get yourself stuck in. That is by far the most important thing. It isn't about anything physical. It isn't about wild sweeping moves. It's about just tiny little things that eventually add up and make life more manageable. The same is true with weight loss.
What do you think is in it?
Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy staying still and think he's invisible. You're a skinny kid, but since I started college, you've been yo-yoing your whole life.
To Agora's blessing.
It's hard to maintain good habits, for sure. Very easy to slip into bad habits in this world. Very hard to get out of them.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
BDPH, I'm super happy to hear that. Men have to move around a lot while carrying a boombox playing the song I Like to Move It. I like to move it, move it. You lost 30 pounds thanks to IBS. I know someone who has really bad IBS and they are just eternally like super skinny, super tiny. So I guess thanks to is a relative term. I'm glad you got it under control.
What is this?
I'm glad you got it under control, Jam Man. Graduated college 12 years ago. Computer science degree. Nice. Everything in walking distance. Having a gym close by really helps. Yeah, for sure.
Let us sneak in.
Like going to the gym forms a solid regime. in your mind a solid habit.
An enemy.
So being able to easily access it
Cannot lose.
makes it harder and harder for you to be like, oh well, you know, it's going to be really hard for me to get there today, so I might as well not bother. Modium plus enteric peppermint oil tablets are busy of saving grace. Really interesting. Yeah, man. I don't know too much about that kind of thing, but I'm glad that helps. What an illustrious life you've led, PDPH. In surgery, I made a home gym and have been obsessively working out. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. Any tips for bronze exam? It's fucking rough, Senga. Sorry, I can't fucking read. It's rough, senpai. Senpai. It's really rough. My best tip for you is to look at the Faster Thoughts website, check out the map. What you're going to need to do is you're going to need to learn where all of the mob positions are and where you are going to try to find the boss. Your aim in there is to avoid as many fights as humanly possible and make it to the boss like as unscathed as you can be. You're basically trying to Metal Gear Solid bronze. You want to interact with the mobs as little as possible. You want to flee for every encounter that you can, and you just want to try to get to the boss. If it isn't in the first place that you look, the first poison abyss that you look at, you probably just want to go back out and reset and try again. Hopefully that helps you, but it is a rough trial. Bring scrolls, bring consumables, they will help you as well. Bring mages if you have them, like real mages that can blast screens. Very interesting, Jam Man. Razor Dead. Got a question for anyone who might know. Can't seem to find a definitive answer. Does the racial change node not give any racial bonus? It does not give any racial bonus. It does not change you in any way, shape, or form. All that it does is it changes your race here. And that means that it will interact with things that have effects. For instance, if you get an elf node, then it will allow you to benefit from the passives of characters like Elder, who give dark damage reduction to elves. That is all that it does. It really should, Jam Man, and they've already got that perspective thing in the game as well, because sometimes you get bugged and you see things through a dwarf's perspective. Yeah, sorry, Razor Dad.
There's an enemy.
If that node changed your stats, it would be like a real priority node, but it doesn't really do that much.
Please leave this to me. You need not settle with hands with
I tested that out specifically because there was so much misinformation about it.
You asked for this.
And was not too surprised when I found out that it did basically nothing. It's for future-proofing for like racial bonuses. Right now, the racial bonuses we have are kind of kind of bad.
Let us end this quickly.
There is no alignment node. Razor Dead, sadly. If only one day. Fingers crossed. Also a bug where they make you so tall. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. It's really weird. You're like on stilts. It's really, really strange.
A job well done.
Funny if racist characters react differently if you change race. Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Let us sneak in.
Be a lot of work for them, probably. Yeah, Gaston would start getting mad. The thing is, in this world, like, demi-humans are not what you think they are. Demi-humans are goblins, right? Gaston doesn't actually hate, like, beast folk. Beast folk are not demi-humans. Beast folk are beast folk. In fact, I think goblins are the only demi-humans we have at the moment. Oh, Benjamin. Don't do it, Benjamin. Oh, Benjamin, no! You murderer!
You still make use of me?
Oh no!
R.I.P. Renee.
Help me!
Adam has disdain for people who aren't elves, it would seem. Poor Renee just got chopped up by Big Ben.
We have the initiative.
He is, yeah.
Must you look so grim? Oh no!
What's with Ninja's class XP and why do they take double? It's actually 2.5 times missions. It's because they're an elite class.
An enemy is there.
In Wizardry, Wizardry is a very, very old IP. Wizardry has been around since 1988. In Wizardry, advanced classes and elite classes have more XP. They need more XP to level.
Good job.
And ninjas are the only advanced class, elite class in this game so far.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Samurai will almost certainly be the same when it comes out in June. Presumably in June.
Take this!
I can't wait. You're gonna have to, King Boo. Sorry, mate.
Turn back? Whatever.
With that class hierarchy, are they inherently stronger? Yeah, typically in Wizardry games, they are stronger. And that has been kind of true in this game. I wouldn't say they're like mind-blowingly strong compared to other classes, but they certainly are a very strong class ninja. Like, that's why I always say Kirahara is not something that people should sleep on, even though he's just a general unit. Because he can, in many ways, be as good as, if not better than Rine in many situations.
A tricky one.
And ninjas are just super strong.
This bores
How
me.
much elite? Because double the stats? It's just because they have a different skill set, Shadow Kira. Their stats aren't better. They just have a different skill set. They can instant kill things, they can dispel things. They can dual wield. Yep, they can instant kill stuff.
What could be inside?
Criticals.
Careful now.
If I could rate strength
Good
in the
job.
Wizardry world, what class would you put as top 3? As in, like, the overarching Wizardry world. Like, as in old Wizardry. The Wizardry games that I've played in the past. Bishop is probably the most powerful, almost certainly the most powerful. Bishop got access to all of the spell schools, like every spell in the game, and it had things on top of it, but it leveled at like 3 times speed, like a third speed. Bishop was absolutely cracked. After that, I don't know, like Fighter's always been very, very good, like it just scales wildly.
Opportunity
I
knocks.
was feeling rather
Magic has always been super powerful. Like magic gives you so much power, so much utility, so much buffage. Fighter's like stronger. Fighter has often been the strongest just in terms of raw power, just because it hits things unbelievably hard. But magic users are probably the more dangerous things. Psionics, mages, priests, and especially bishops who can do everything. Alchemists could make a whole heap of potions and also had a good line of spells, their own spell school. How does dual wield work? Double kunai or swords. You cannot use swords with dual wield. You can only use daggers or kunais, and you can't mix and match. So they have to be 2 daggers or 2 kunais.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I don't know what classes they're likely to give us, but they're more likely to be the Japanese classes. And the Japanese games have used some of those classes over the years, but they don't really use a lot of them anymore. So I doubt we'll see like psionics, anything like that. I think we'll probably see monk. I have a feeling we'll end up seeing monk. Do you feel like Yeka and Adam are weaker later? I realise that you don't have a mage for Alice. Okay, so there's a sort of good reason for that. When I started out this game, I didn't roll a mage, and like mages in Wizardry are already always super powerful. So I was just like, I see, that's the way the game has decided it. I'm just gonna play without a mage, and so I played through the whole game without a mage. It was fucking hell. Abyss 1 and 2 don't have. Like, you almost needed a mage back then. It's so hard to clear those places without a mage. Like, unbelievably hard. But we eventually got through it. I do think that Yekaterina and Adam drop off a little bit in Abyss 3, but they're still very, 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 very good. It's just that they take more of a supporting role rather than a blasting role as mob HP goes up. And the damage mobs deal to backline goes up as well. So they are, in my opinion, better as priests. With all of the, like, just buffing and debuffing in the back row. Which is still a very powerful thing.
What do you think this
Thanks for the tips. I only have 2 mages, both from the collab. Yeah, they're not even real mages, Senpai. They are like fake mages. They're hybrid mages. They don't really clear screens like the proper mages do, like Yeka and Adam do. So they won't be anywhere near as useful for that, unfortunately. But hopefully you should be able to get through it. Like, people eventually get through it. It's just a matter of learning that map. I did it without mages back in the day, and I didn't have things like Yara and Mass, so you can definitely get through it. It'll just might take you a while. Might take you a few runs. Like it took me about 4 hours to get a setup where I could just run through without having to fight anything difficult to get to the boss. But for you, you're probably stronger than I was, so you'll probably get through it a lot faster than that. Keep my fingers crossed for you. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Hope you get through it. Critical tolerance. Critical tolerance is your chance to not get insta-killed.
Good job.
Jamman. Criticals in this game are insta-kills. They are not what you expect from critical hits. Criticals in this game are not critical hits. They are not increased damage. They are, you are dead.
Please,
You have been instantly killed.
You need not say to your hands
In this game, what you might think of as critical hits are sure hits. Caused by surety. If I clash change my Alice to mage, do you suggest changing her back to priest or keeping her as mage? Personally, I would change her back to priest. But some people like her as mage. It's a trade-off of blasting power versus, and a little bit of MP, versus about 150 HP and better armor access.
An enemy is there.
Insta-kills are so funny. What, when they happen to you, Shadow Kira? Or just when they happen to the enemy? The first time I got my throat gnawed out by a rabbit in this game, I was genuinely kind of terrified. Like, the animation is horrific.
Let us depart.
Anyone else get freaked out by the rabbit the first time it bit your throat out?
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
That was possibly not intended. I'm glad they fixed that, King Boo. But yeah, we had a load of people going through just being like, this undead guy just hit me for 3k, what's up? Ambitions it is, no problem at all. That's what I do here every single day. More than happy to answer questions. I just like chatting about the game. I think the game's really fun, and I love talking to people about it. even happier if I can help someone out a bit. Especially a new player, especially if it helps keep them interested in the game. I feel like I'm doing my community service, you know? You have units with alternate inherit button but the same skill as a regular one. Hexir. Do not make the same mistake that many before have made. When you see that, it means that you have a unit that has a potential inherit on it. That means that they will appear twice in the list and you will only be able to inherit them once. If you inherit the non-potential inherit skill, then it will eat your potential inherit skill as well, Hexir. So for instance, if you have a Gandolfo with Heavy Strike and Way of the Warrior, it will appear twice on your list, but it will only be one character. You can choose to either inherit it as Heavy Strike or as Way of the Warrior. Be very, very careful with that. It's not very intuitive. Yeah, Bishan's knows all too well. Yeah, Shadow Akira. Yeah, no worries, Hexira. No worries at all. I've seen a lot of people accidentally eat their, like, Way of the Warrior or whatever. Way of the Priest. I saw someone eat the other day because they inherited the weak version, the non-potential version of the skill, and then they lost their potential version. Really sucks. It needs more explanation. Recom has been a bit shady with that. I think they thought that it would be more obvious than it is, and it really isn't. Yeah, Marble. Yeah, Marble. Sorry, Marble. The undead resistance, there was a demon resistance bug as well. The like type resistance bug was really weird. Like yeah, take reduced damage, JK. You actually take like 8,000% damage. Enjoy. Enjoy. No. It's the intention that you're meant to be able to use either skill. They obviously wanted you to be able to take either skill from your inherit, and they just thought that the yellow dot would be enough of an indicator to be like, this has a potential inherit on it. You don't want to inherit this. It would be nice if they gave like a pop-up window or something when you tried to inherit it that at least told you it's like, this skill is linked to a potential inherit. Are you sure you want to do this?
What's inside?
How do you change the inherit? You just scroll down the list to where the other inherit is and inherit that version instead. It just appears twice on your list. Once with the regular inherit and once with the potential inherit. You can choose between them.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It is some real bad UI work. Yep. They should at least be right next to each other. At the very least, they should be right next to each other in the list with like an arrow showing or something indicating that they are the same character, like tied together in some way. It's really bad. Oh, they were. At least there's that. But yeah, there should be more of an indicator for it. It's ridiculous.
What is this?
No, but yeah, it's because it's too strong, Shadow Killers. Way of the Mage and Way of the Thief are too strong to just let them be freely inherited to other people. It's too much of a damage bump. Especially Way of the Thief. Way of the Thief is bonkers. It's just, it can easily potentially just be an extra like 25% damage. Really immense. Poor Iaramaz. There's nothing fucking poor about Iaramaz. The Iaramaz is eating so well right now. He's gorging himself on the cornucopia of the gods. Like, he is absolutely cracked right now. I imagine that Iaramaz was one of the main reasons why they didn't put Way of the Mage and Way of the Thief in.
What do you think is in it?
An enemy is there.
Eating good would be an understatement. Gave Adam a better stuff? Yep. Make sure to upgrade your staves on your mages regularly. Whenever you can. Because the damage increase they get from just wearing a level relevant staff is huge. A massive amount of magic power. And divine power.
A tricky one.
That is reasonable, Gemman.
Bores me.
Must you look so grim?
You know the average gold from 0 to 20 equipments, the later ones are about 1 million. The higher tier ones are about 1 million editions. I think even the lower ones are like 600k or more. People say the bosses are hard. Nah, you use Zarlik 4 times. Exactly. Shadow Akira.
Careful now. Good job.
Wait, who's not safe? Any bit?
What?
Oh, he's no longer here.
Turn back? Whatever.
You mean, who do you mean? Any bit? Anyway, assuming you're talking about BDPH, she is still in chat, and like sometimes people just need to, they just need to chat. Like sometimes people just need to let some things off, you know.
They'll not escape.
Well, now, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
Sometimes people just need to share a little bit because, like, sometimes they don't have a good place to dump, or sometimes they're just very agitated. And it doesn't really hurt that much to read a few lines of text, you know? We all have bad days. We all have days where we don't feel too good. And just having someone listen for a little while can help a lot.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with me. Yeah. Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
It's okay. Don't worry.
You all enjoy the sight of blood.
Nah, you're good any bit. Don't worry, man.
Enemy is
You
there.
don't need to feel awkward or anything like that. Everyone has bad days. Like everyone just has days where they're a little bit ornery.
Opportunity.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, BDPH. That sounds amazing. Congratulations.
Help me!
Yeah, Shadow Akira. Yaramas is just an absolute beast.
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
Pace of my 2 best Dragon Slayers in screenshots. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know when they're there, and I'll tab out and have a look. Sometimes life is shit. I think we can probably all agree. Anyone who can't agree with this is living some kind of charmed life. I think. Like, sometimes life is just shit, isn't it? It treats you bad. Sometimes you just need to talk to people. Glad to hear it, BDPH. Skip Tiarumas for the true carry, Gerard.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such leather.
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Look, Gerard's got things about him that are great. He's a dark type. He can be a fighter with just a simple class change scroll that's very easy to source. And he's got a decent discipline.
Something's here.
He's great. He's a great guy. I've warmed to Gerard since I haven't had to use him.
Good job.
He's carrying my dispatch. You have 3 Dragon Slayers too, with pretty decent subs on all 3. Nice. Oh, they're there. I'll have a look, Senna. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba. Ah. Wrong one. Shit, we haven't used Discord today yet. Surety. Oh dear God. This one, definitely this one, definitely the accuracy one. The fact that these have low stats. I mean, the surety's nice, but like, this is considerably better. At least these have relevant stats. The accuracy is a little bit dead. They're not as dead as this though, and this also has accuracy on it. I think I would much rather have this. You're getting the defensive from the evasion. You're getting a little bit of offensive from the accuracy. They've said there will be a new class in June. That's going to be Samurai. I would be very surprised if they give Yaramass Samurai. Yeah, I would be shocked. Like, he's already so broken. He would be utterly insane, but who knows, maybe. Do I touch anything before raising to 20? This is already plus 15, right, Senna? Yeah, of course it is. Otherwise, it wouldn't have this unlocked. Yeah, I wouldn't touch anything until you raise it to 20. You might as well just raise it to 20 and then replace either the accuracy, or if this is worse, then whatever this is, with surety, probably.
Let us end this quickly.
No worries, Senna. It's a blessing to find someone you reciprocate the love you feel for them. Absolutely, of course it is. How does surety work? From what I can tell, it seems that surety, like one surety is about 1% crit. Like pretty much dead on. But some monsters do have surety resistance, especially on the upper floors of Abyss 3. So that is worth keeping in mind. So they can reduce your surety chance. Buchanan Samurai.
Whatever.
I don't think so, King Boo. It doesn't feel like it. If anything, you want to stack as much surety as you can.
Shall we go out again today?
That is our Discord. That's our community Discord. Agree with me. You can get there with, hold on. Hopefully this link. Or by clicking the picture below. The little purple cloudy picture. You are most welcome, but there is no pressure to join.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored.
Nardagrader Warp 1 seems to have really high surety resistance. Yeah, he does. As do a lot of the Watchers before that. I have very strong doubts that they'll give Yaramass Samurai, which is why they gave him that specific class, like his class. I wouldn't even be shocked if they don't give Buchanan or Yaramass secondary classes at all, because they have their story classes. Because they'd probably have to give them a different model as well. So I would not be shocked whatsoever if they don't give them class changes. Yeah, indeed, they're already hybrids.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Can't wait for Buchanan to get her class change for her OnlyFans model.
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, we'll wait and see, but I very much have my doubts about class changes on them, especially Samurai. I really don't think they'll give him Samurai, because it would be probably insane, I imagine. Whatever passives that they carry across.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings
have a
to kill.
good time?
I wouldn't get my hopes up too much about that stuff and be pleasantly surprised if it does happen. Khan and the E-Girl. Got his Kanye West. I was searching Kanye East. Breaking? Hello? Is everything alright? Any fans of Arcanum with a giantess genre? Indeed. Ooh, that was a little closer than I meant it to be. You only have 3 debuffs on a unit at a time. Any extra debuff is like a status affliction thing instead.
Forward.
How are you supposed to remember? I don't know. I guess Kanye West is a pretty public figure. Searching for Kanye East. That's actually hilarious.
There's an enemy.
Thought it was East.
Please leave this to me.
Damn.
You need not say
I thought I was out of touch. Jeez. Maybe you're an old man as well, Wiki. Come and join me at the old folks' home.
an enemy is there.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Stay safe. The types are misaligned.
Check my Slayers on Discord. Yeah, sure. Hold on.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
Your traits don't match. Yes. What do you think is inside?
That's a lot better than Senna's. That's also a lot better than Senna's. That's also a lot better than Senna's. Damn, these are great Dragon Slayers. Where's Plastic? Plastic has days where he can't really get on. I think Plastic gets very busy with work. Or sometimes just doesn't want to come around. They are all really good. What do you want to know? Which one's the best one to merge? Which of these haven't you altered? Ambitions. Which of these are already altered? Hey K1, beat Abyss 2 last night. How do I beat the Guardian to start Abyss 3? You don't beat it, K1. You just have to try to live. 1 and 2 are not altered. This one and this one. I think this one is better than this one. This has surety, which is nice. Actually, I don't know. I think this one's probably better. But it's a tough call. The accuracy on this is very bad. The evasion on this is slightly less bad. They're both good. They're both decent. No worries at all.
Careful now.
I did the living part, but nothing is popping up for me. Or do I have to go and do it again? No, you when you've lived it, you back off of it, and then you go and talk to the people in the tent. I believe K1.
An enemy is there.
You probably like I think whoever's with you probably tells you to back off.
Opportunity.
Yes.
Tanya has a daughter called Northwest. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate for her. That girl is going to grow up with several complexes, no doubt. I heard Deborah and Adam fall off in Abyss 3. It is because of their typing, yes. Their typing is the worst part about their kit.
What do you think this
Shadow
is?
Akira. In Abyss 3, there are a lot of like dark nukes flying around. Zelos, Mazelos,
Easy as that.
and other various things. And they, every time they're hit by one of those, they will probably just instantly die. Because light is so weak to it and they have such small hit point pools.
Let us sneak
If you change Adam to Priest, that helps quite a lot. Also disciplining them up helps quite a bit too. That will help them live. But I do know people who've cleared Abyss 3, sorry, with 0 discipline or 1 discipline, Adams and Deborah's.
Well, now,
It's not impossible, it's just a bit harder.
attack with no hindrance.
Are you alright? Yeah, no, indeed.
Your wife asked you a question and missed most of the combat. Ah, that'll explain it, K1. They'll become better in Abyss 4 with a different element. Yeah, absolutely, Abyssians.
One must say,
Absolutely.
being killed.
If there's ever like a light Abyss, then they'll be great. They'll be fantastic. Discipline 2 Priest Adam should be able to survive a lot better than a Mage Adam, yep. Who's Saki Yoshida?
An enemy.
Is that slander? Something you shouldn't Google, of course.
Please leave
As
this
is,
to me.
as are most of the things that you
Not
say,
selling your
Dark Chaos,
hands with
apparently.
anything.
It's always a danger.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
What?
How are axes as weapons? I see most people use one-handed swords. Axes are shit, Ambitions. One-handed axes are actually completely useless. Two-handed axes have a bit of a niche in that they're good for waking up sleep.
Shall we go out
But other
together
than that,
today?
like, axes are just not good. They had two-handed axes had a time to shine in the intermediate warrior proving grounds for a very little while for lower level people. But aside from that, axes have not really been too prominent.
Let us end this.
One-handed swords and daggers are just better because they hit twice. So they scale with attack damage way better. Scale with everything way better. What does surety do to mages? Technically exactly the same thing as it does for fighters. However, all spells other than Zalek and True Words of Fire have minus 100 surety baked into them. So it's very hard to make them sure hit. You called your Burke Burn. It's interesting, Shadow Akira. From Fririn. Or for some other reason. Personally love double hand axe. I would love a, we were talking about this the other day actually, Ching Hong. I would love like a berserker class that gets to dual wield axes. Like that would genuinely make axes like kind of viable, and it would be cool. Show me the pull animation, Mr. Streamer. I'm new to the game. I will not do that, Waking Cards. I do not have any ability to pull currently. I'm very sorry. Fririn, of course. So sorry, Waking. I'm so sorry. I hope you are doing well, by the way, Waking. Did you ever pull for Alice, Waking?
Careful now.
Did you give in to Gacha Demon and pull for Alice? I have like 15k, I think, Waking.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Don't know what we're back up to now after the Apologems. Have a look.
Time to rest.
Welcome to the guild
16,
tavern.
17, 70k,
Safe travels.
70k. Love Apologems. Can I show you my main character? Sure.
Let us sneak in.
What do you want to see? Yeah, it's a long list of skills. Invest as much into your other characters as well. Yeah, I keep a very, very small group of characters and I try to invest them quite heavily. That's the way I've chosen to play this game. Probably need to back up. Not even 100k gems. I know, Waking. I'm sure Drecon will sponsor me any day now.
Let us sneak in.
Since they do so much work outside of Japan.
Please leave this shop.
I am probably gonna pull on Rene, I think, when Rene comes back. I probably won't pull until Rene. Unless we see some crazy inherits or something.
Feel really
Some ridiculous hero. Oh dear god.
Indeed.
Fine. It's chill, it's chill.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
Very tanky, Gurov.
help me.
What do you think is in it?
I'm sure we'll get a Shinobi Junk
We can
any
take him.
second now. Do you know what's up with whenever my game crashes on Steam, my game resets to the fog? Is that normal? No? I don't remember that at all, ever, Ambitions. I don't really crash a lot on Steam, though. What are you crashing to? What's making you crash? What's happening?
We can take him. You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Anyone else crashing and getting their map fog reset? Is that a thing? Might actually have to blow my nose in a minute. Just trying to stop myself from sneezing. One time it just closed on its own, but the other times I just Alt F4 when you were done, and it's happened like 3 times already. What
this?
map are you doing? Which dungeon are you doing? Ambitions.
Easy.
They crash on Steam, I just need to reset occasionally because of bugs. That's understandable. There aren't any bugs in this game though, I don't know what you're talking about, Chromatic. Should I try beating up a few enemies in the Mausoleum at 24? Mausoleum scales with your levels, so you can certainly try, Jamman. It's a little bit rough in there though. You'll lose a lot of fortitude going in there. A lot of fortitude. I mean, like, 2 runs of it will deplete your fortitude completely. Ship will just reset.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather
Weird.
bored.
Usually map resets only happen when you wheel backwards. So that's a new one for me, Ambitions.
Help me.
Types don't match.
Ah, maybe what Raise the Dead suggested might help. Why is Elise so good? Because she is a fighter, for one.
Stay safe.
That's always a good thing. And secondly, most importantly, she gives a stacking aura, which gives 10% damage to the neutral character in front of her and also herself, or behind her. So it's like Lana Vale for columns for neutral characters. And it's stacked with Lana Vale, it's stacked with Alice. So when you're bumping up a very powerful neutral character, it stacks multiplicatively with whatever other buff they're getting. It's very, very, very strong. The Necrolord, that thing will fuck you up, Jam Man. You might want to run away from that and try to dodge it. Try to wait for it to path and move around it. You can try your luck with it. It will insta-kill you. It does have like insta-kill moves and horrible row AoEs. You will bet, but sometimes it doesn't reset until your game closes. That's interesting, Ambitions. Her discipline's okay. Elise's discipline is fine. I think it's accuracy and defense, so it's not like worthless. But yeah, it's really all up to her aura that she gives.
Turn back? Whatever.
If you have like neutral main character or Yaramas particularly, she's extremely good.
Onward.
That name Gamma sounds too familiar. What's that, BDPH?
An enemy is there.
What?
I was feeling rather bored.
Where did the name Gamma come from? Is it possible to change MC's personality? No, Ambitions. It is not possible. Evil's good, Ambitions. Like, Evil's actually great. Good is the worst by a very, 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 very long way. Right now, that might change in the future. Evil has some very good late game implications. Don't be afraid to just use Lana in the other row. Like, if you... Oh, we got some junk. We actually got some. Holy shit, they still exist. Yeah, don't be afraid to use Lana in a different row to your main character. Like, chuck her in the back or put your main character in the back.
Stay safe.
Evil is good. Evil is strong because it has really good synergy with the very, very late game builds in this game. It's a very like late game alignment, like 500 plus hours in probably, where you want to use ninjas. You want to use like main character ninja is going to be very good as Evil because you're going to be able to row it with Rene and he'll get Rene's surety passive. Rene only affects evil characters with her aura.
Stay safe.
And you can also put Milana behind main character if you don't use Lana Vale. Often with evil characters, you probably want to, with an evil main character, your route is quite different to all the other players in the game. You might want to consider pivoting away from Lana Vale eventually. Earlier than other people might. And using Milana. Milana is a fantastic, fantastic character for an evil MC. Evil is a very interesting alignment as opposed to good, which is just neutral but worse as things stand. Do you think changing MC race for 3 players is worth it? No, it definitely isn't, Boygo. It doesn't give you any stats. You would only change the MC's alignment if you wanted it to benefit from a racial passive from one of your other characters, and there aren't really any good ones of those. Oh, Fighter's kind of bad. Yes, but like her aura makes it not matter. Like her aura is so incredible. Shadow Akira. Her aura is absolutely cracked. The same reason why Milana is cracked for evil teams. That aura is just so good. Some people pivot away from Lana. Very, very end game players. Extremely end game players who are trying to do very challenging things. Sometimes pivot away from Lana. Because Lana's great for farming, but she's not necessarily the greatest boss piece. Because evil teams are so strong like ultimately evil teams are very, 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 very strong. Front row ninjas are crazy. Like front row ninjas go absolutely ballistic. Hey El Kowalski, how are you? I'm doing okay, thank you. Is it a bad idea to alter your gear if it has bad substats before you enhance them? That is entirely up to you, Sway Sway. If your gear has like mediocre substats on it, then you could alter them. Or you could just keep them and keep your alter for something you haven't unlocked yet, in case that is even worse. Or you could just like, if you could just do it early and then get more stats from it. It's kind of up to you. There's no de facto like answer to that. Sway. It's personal preference. It's a gamble either way. If I put my ARMS behind her with Alice, I can do an evil laugh while my enemies fall. Yes, she's really good with ERMS. She's almost perfectly suited to be used with ERMS. There are two reasons for that. Obviously, the neutral aura is incredible for ERMS. That really helps. And he's probably the best character to boost with it, maybe other than neutral main character. But like, more than anything with Elise, she is quite flexible in which row she can be in, and ERMS is flexible in which row he can be in as well. So Elise can go to the back and use a spear or a bow, or she can go front and use a sword and a shield. Just like ERMS wants to use a sword when he's in the front when you're just randomly clearing through things, but he wants to move to the back when you boss, because he wants to nuke the shit out of things with a staff when you boss. So there is a hell of a lot of synergy between Elise and ERMS. She is one of the best characters to include in a group with ERMS, I would go as far as to say, if not the best. Because often in people's teams, ERMS gets locked to a row. And with Elise, that never happens. Because you like can't move a good character forwards, or you can't move an evil character backwards. No, other way around. You can't move an evil character forwards, or you can't move a good character backwards. Oh, we got junk. We've got our first junks of the day. A mere 3 hours or so in.
It's as gloomy as
Probably have a lot of
always.
random junks to do as well. Yeah, just the two. Let's do it. If something starts off as purple, say it has surety, defense, evasion, and you alter defense to attack. Is it possible for the fourth line to roll attack? No. Once an item has a stat on it, it cannot roll that stat again. It can roll attack percentage, but it cannot roll flat attack if you've already rolled flat attack onto it. So that's another reason to alter later. Almost no chance of that being good. Surely a Kunai. Not necessarily. We had a pretty bad day yesterday for Kunais. We had 16 junk total and only one Kunai. But we've had good luck before. We're slightly below the average drop rate right now for Kunais. Actually, I'll double check that quickly. 1 second. Yeah, it's 20%. So we're slightly below average right now. We need more Ebon Steel spears. Should I use a staff on Alice, or is there a better weapon for her? Almost always you're going to want a staff on Alice. But if you're like autoing with her, she can use a mace from the back row. You can freely switch weapons in combat. So like you can swap at the beginning of any turn and it's completely free. It doesn't use an action. So if you're like attacking with her, you always want her to have a mace or something to have a chance of mace stunning. Maces can't miss either. They always at least glance with their hits. Yeah, so when you're just farming, put like a two-handed mace or something on her. Or a mace and a shield. And just, you might have a chance to stun them. Gambled and won. Damn, that's a nice spear. Huge. It rolled the attack percentage. That's absolutely huge. Congrats. That's a really nice spear. I'm jello. I had a great spear the other day and it could not have bricked more. It actually bricked the most it could possibly brick. Congrats. But we might see another one eventually. Ooh, still heavy. Divine. Interesting choice for a heavy helmet. Hello, Aratems. I was wondering because I can't find shit on the internet. Yep, you cannot find anything on the internet to do with this game, or very little. What does the book you get from Abyss 3 main story? It is Shield of the Steadfast Defender. When you're using a large shield, you get a small bump to your defense and magic defense. Tempted to change the accuracy stat. I would never change accuracy on that. No way. Flat accuracy, isn't it? Flat accuracy is good. Definitely a well above average stat. Yep, 5 defense and magic defense. And it can be leveled. Oh, Ebon Steel one-handed axe. Oh, baby. Is it worth it to equip a large shield? Yeah, probably. If you've got one with good substats. The question you always have to ask yourself with weapons, with armor in this game, is not what type of armor it is, but what its substats are. The type of armor rarely matters. Yeah, Persona 4. That is not good. That is not good. Ooh, 3-star Veil hat? Not with those stats, that's for sure. 3-star Arcane Elm? Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. What's that? Ebon Steel Dagger? That is actually pretty decent. Another solid dagger. Three-star Mace of Tumult. Not the worst. Yeah, Priest can't use heavy armor. Thief can't use heavy armor either. Not super. Yeah, that's why you can't equip it on Alice, because she can't use it. Certainly not. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby! Oh, we weren't there. Never mind. Maybe it's this one. Nope. We must have had more than I thought. How many more do we have? We must have had loads of these junk. Oh, it's this one. Keep a white, 3-star white Ebon. Hey! We're on the board. Would you keep a 4-star white Ebon and just leave it up to see what it rolls for subs? Or do you think that's a waste of resources? I'd give it a try. It depends what else you've got, Ambitions. If you don't have, like, Ebon Steels, it's definitely worth trying it. Right, 2 junks, 1 kunai. We have already reached the amount of kunais that we got yesterday. Need to break all that shit down as well. How rare are kunais? Well, in 13 hours yesterday I got 1 kunai, if that's any kind of indication, Ambitions. Why am I hunting kunais? Because I want 2 + 20 kunais for my ninja.
What?
Right, we need to merge scalies if we have enough. Which we do.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We are merging into... Oh, maybe we don't merge either of those right now. Yeah, no, that's good. We are merging... What's the other thing we're looking for? Spears. We need the kunai to be locked so that we don't sell it accidentally, because that would make me hate myself a great deal. A great deal. We need to lock... What was it? We got a covert robe, right? Covert garb? I think it was covert garb. Was it this one? Shit. What was the other thing we got from that pile? I guess I have to check them all. Tabi? Nope. Wasn't that. Arm guards? Nope. Huh. I don't actually know what the other item was. It must have been the green covert garb or something. Can't merge those anyway. So we're looking at spears to merge. We actually got quite a lot.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Lock that one so we don't sell it by accident. Daggers, I think we... Oh, no. We need a lot of ebon steel now, don't we? If we've got another dagger to raise. Let's merge this one.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Not that one. We don't want to merge the 3 into it. Very kind to offer. That's another decent ebon steel. We'll have to start merging together new ones. Oh, we've actually got quite a lot of ebon steel here.
Everything can be done with enough time.
We already have enough for another one.
Everything can be done with enough
Almost.
time. Everything can be done with enough time.
That's it, right? We just extract everything else. Sorry, guys. I have to concentrate on that a little bit. Cold Steel 2, it might have been. I was not paying attention to the track, sorry. Hello, Simora. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? You only get 1 bone per mausoleum. No, you can keep running. Every time you enter the mausoleum, you can get 1 chest, and you can just enter the mausoleum as many times as you want to, Jamman. You can enter it over and over and over, trying 1 chest every time. Best spears for Savia. Probably one of the Abyss 3 ones. So, like Ebon Steel or any of the derivations of Ebon Steel, like Expulsion, Demon Bane. I don't think, maybe there isn't a Demon Bane spear. It might only be Expulsion. What ebon weapon should I keep for Unity? That is entirely up to you, Abyssions. But I would say the priority are probably daggers, one-handed swords, spears, and bows. But you know your mileage might vary with that. Imagine if they do some kunai event that you can buy in the shop after all this grind. I wouldn't care. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. I'm just grinding for the fun's sake and being able to hang out and chill and chat, you know? I don't mind. It's cool. This is good gold as well. Oh shit, I need to extract.
What?
Yeah, they may well bring out an easy way to get kunais when Ninja MC comes out. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they'll do Dagger's event as well, maybe. For Yaramas, I should go with Magic Power and Surety. I think Surety is actually the key skill for Yaramas, in my opinion, and Buchanan. Because they both do damage from both schools, from physical and magical. So I think you want to max your Surety as much as possible on them. Like really, really blast it to high heaven. After that, I would probably do Magic Power over Attack Power, yeah. I think his Zarlik nuking is more influential than his melee attacking. Melee attacking is just there to have something to do while you're autoing. Right, let's extract. Not that. Not that. Definitely not that. We need Emma Steel Daggers. We don't want to break any of those down. Keep this stuff a weakness. Not good, right? No. That's definitely not good.
Reveal yourself.
Good stuff. Not those. Not that. From here. Man, we must have had so much junk since the last Shinobi drop. It took, I mean, it was like 7 hours of farming, if we include last night, since our last Shinobi drop. So I guess that's not really that surprising.
Reveal yourself.
Good stuff. Excellent, excellent. Just need to sell our white stuff and then we can go back to the Kunai mines. The beloved Kunai mines.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Always double check.
A pleasure.
Just a casual little 500k gold. No big deal.
Let's see what
Might
you
actually have more.
This ought to do ya.
Yeah, we do. We had so much junk from that last run.
A pleasure.
Right, sorry,
again
folks.
soon.
With the RMS, yeah. Running attack speed. Yeah, action speed and surety RMS, that's fine too. Action speed is fine on anyone, really. There isn't really anyone that action speed is bad on. Just one moment. Apologies. Right, let's do it. Back to the mines. $19 Kunos. I know we're like 4.5% of the way there.
Shall we go out again today?
Almost there. You get used to it, Papa. You get more and more used to it the more you do it. It gets quicker and quicker and quicker. I'm not saying it's a good system, but yeah, you do get more used to it.
You need not
You get quicker at it as you do it more. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. Hopefully some young ladies will reveal themselves. That is undoubtedly what's going through Jamel's mind. Pensage, how are you? I know, Plastic. We're popping off. 2 junks, 3 hours, 1 kunai.
Must you look so
Inventory management is such a blessing. There might actually be something wrong with you, Plastic.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Arming elemental weapons to go into the abyss prepared.
It's there.
Elemental weapons are weird in Abyss 3. There aren't like that many easy types to hit, really.
Keep our wits about us.
How many squares are there at corrosion level 8?
No hindrance.
Peacefully, I might be losing my shit here, but I have no idea what you mean. You'll have less people. I don't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid, Peacefully. Sorry. I'm pretty sure you're meant to have people there, though.
What do you think?
3x3 is good for ending. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Sway.
I look forward to
I
our
did.
return to town.
I did like 1 corrosion, I think, the time that I got the good ending. So I do not have first-hand experience.
Let us
Appreciate that, Sway. Is it fine saving the child in a critical condition to still get the good and true ending? You can't. I don't think you can get the true ending. Actually, I don't know. Can you get the true ending without the kid? Or is the kid separate? I don't remember.
We cannot lose as long as we have our wits about
I think you
us.
need the kid to get the true ending, don't you? You need Liam to live.
Take this! Oh my!
The undead weapons that drop in Abyss are really strong compared to all other, and almost the same damage as Ebon. Yeah, they are. They're very, very close. Very, very close to Mora. How should I allocate points for Kiraha? Strength or speed, in my opinion.
An enemy is
Your choice. I think Dex is actually pretty reasonable as well if you're planning on using him for daggers. Because Dex is going to give you surety with daggers. It's going to give you quite a decent chunk of surety with daggers, in fact. The Dex, I think, is also reasonable. But only if you're planning on using him with daggers.
a sound victory, just as expected.
an enemy.
Something's here.
Yep, the specialist weapons are always very slightly worse than the metal that they're made of. So Demon Bane and Expulsion weapons are just like very slightly worse. Hello Rain Sorrows, how are you, nephew? Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Hope you're having a good day. I will hope you continue to have a good day.
The types are misaligned.
It's the difference between kunais and daggers. Kunais are ranged weapons from the back row. They have a natural accuracy malice on them, but they can still be dual wielded. Daggers have a lot more surety. They deal a lot more damage. You're going to deal a lot more damage with a dagger ninja than you will with a kunai ninja, but obviously it needs to be frontline to make the dagger ninja work. Like, ninjas are better in the front row than they are in the back row.
Let us depart.
Must be nice having a ninja. Do you not even have a Kiraha? Must be, Sam. Have you not even managed to get a Kiraha? That's a feels bad.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, dagger ninjas are almost certainly better
You need not
than
sully your
kunai
hands with
ninjas,
such drudgery.
but they will have to go front row. Any point to thieves
What do you
besides
think
oak
is
chest opening?
inside?
Honestly,
Careful
you probably
now.
don't want to run more thieves than the one that you
Good
need.
job.
But it doesn't mean that thieves have to be useless. Like, thieves can still ping things from the back row. They can still evasion tank in the front row. They get really, really high evasion, really, really high speed.
This bores
They can also sneak attack with a melee weapon from the back row. They actually break range penalties when they are sneak attacking. So there are still good things about thieves. Pick one up from Bones we got last week, but he's kind of 40 levels under. Well, then you can't say that you don't have a ninja, Waspy Sam. You can only say that you haven't leveled your ninja. Let's not be a drama queen about things. What do you think about Arboris as a thief? I think he is physically obscenely frail. Like such a like easy target to die. He has barely any HP. He has like slightly more HP than a mage, very slightly more. I think his aura is quite underwhelming. It's okay, but it's like quite underwhelming. However, his Astral Break is one of the most powerful abilities in the entire game. So he is a character that is entirely carried by his attack. And that attack could just be used to inherit to someone else, but nobody does it quite as well as he does. So you're essentially taking a character for its attack. I would not personally use him in the front row. I think he's really like unbelievably squishy. You would have to stack a lot of evasion on him and he'll still probably die to a bunch of stuff anytime his evasion gets ignored. Or when he gets hit by AoEs, he might just die as well. He's very, very frail.
Be on your guard.
If you can discipline him, that's going to help. But it is worth noting that his discipline is one of the worst disciplines in the entire game. You don't have to be front row to use the skill. No, it matches the same attack type as his weapon type. So if he's got a bow equipped, it will just use bow range.
Stay safe.
Astral Break follows your weapon. It's just, think of it like heavy attack. It's basically just heavy attack. It just does whatever your weapon does. It will hit the same number of times as your weapon. It will have the same attack range as your weapon. You messed up by disciplining him when you first started. Ambitions, if you're using him, then you want to discipline him because you want him to be sturdier. So if you're planning on using him, like disciplining him is a good thing.
Stay safe.
Boris is fine with 200 plus evasion. Yep, fine until he's not.
I'll make you feel
Is a Digmatic a viable weapon? Yes, it is, but you need to build around it, Cornelius. You're going to need to use it with weapons that give you, with attacks, sorry, that give you huge accuracy damage bonuses. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to hit with it. You may need to also build additional accuracy on top of that. It's not a plug-and-play weapon. It's not just something you can throw on someone and just say, go wild, hit 5 times. It doesn't work like that. The major uses I've seen of it are on fighters with full power strike, who exclusively full power strike, and on thieves with sneak attack from the back row. Using him, but I heard leveling his skill is better. I could not disagree more, Ambitions. Where did you hear that? Reddit? Could not disagree more. I think if you're going to use him, you should definitely discipline him as much as you possibly can. Because he's so frail, he needs that bulk. Fuck me. Finding Sentry is hard, not even a reward. Where's your loot box? Your loot box is the satisfaction of getting closer to beating the game, Velmo.
What is it?
The greatest loot box of all, wouldn't you agree? Astral Break at 2 and 3 at the very least do not really seem to offer any kind of meaningful damage increment to make it worth using those over the lower level version. Saw on a Japanese website, like maybe after 3 it gets better, maybe it has a breakpoint at 4 or something, but I've only seen 2 and 3 and they are not very impressive in terms of damage increase or MP cost. So no, I would seriously recommend against that. If you're going to use Arboris, then discipline him. He needs it. He has fuck all HP. Poor kid. Also, he's a thief. So if you're using Arboris, that means that you are probably using him to do traps. And discipline on thieves is very important because it affects both their detect and their disarm trap. This is why when people level up, often they're like, shit, my Deborah's useless now. My Deborah can't search for traps anymore. My Deborah's missing all these traps. It's because you probably haven't disciplined her. And disciplining her is the only way that she can actually increase her disarm. Aside from, you know, like bond mates and inherits and whatnot. Main character is able to pick up a load of disarm trap nodes in Well of the Mind to compensate for that. So he doesn't need disciplines to be able to do traps really well. But the like Arboris and Deborah, they kind of do need disciplines to do traps well. Like you'll start missing traps, you'll start having really tiny orange bars. Thief ambitions. Hello Devoid, how are you today? Thank you, very kind of you. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Much love.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Banner for Legendary Adventurers is looking really good right now. Yeah, that is where I recommend new players all roll on the the triple legendary banners rather than the banner characters. The triple legendary banners are very, very good. You're getting amazing characters. You're getting double potential skill inherit. You're getting an increased legendary rate. You will get spooked 5 times in other banners anyway. Possible. I'm sure some people see those banners as like trap banners.
What is this?
To lure in people to spend their gems, but like I genuinely think in this game the legendary adventurers, for the vast majority of players, the base ones, are some of the best legendaries that you can possibly have, and that you want to raise them as much as possible. Especially Alice, and for many people Lanavel. Alice for basically everyone, and Lanavel for probably like 90+% of people.
An enemy is there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
What I want to do eventually, in a really ideal world, is pull very, very heavily on the Rene banner when it comes back. Probably dump all my gems into it and try to get her more disciplines. Because at very high levels of discipline, Rene actually does traps really well. You can get up to more disarm trap. Oh, shit, I didn't switch to Mac. More disarm trap than the main character can.
Let us end this quickly.
That is my dream scenario. Played a ton of gachas and earned the nickname of Reroll Fiend from communities. I've never seen a gacha in my life that has 7.5% rate up. Yeah. You can get some crazy rerolls right now. We've seen people coming in and rerolling and getting 10 characters, 11 characters, 12 legendary characters. Actually insane. Still haven't stopped them back. We can do it, Brain. Come on.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
What should you do for Alice? Self skills, inherit, or discipline first? It's very difficult to know what to do with Alice now. Alice's inherit is just mind-blowingly bonkers. In my opinion, the best way to do things currently is to inherit Alice to 3, herself to 3, then use her copies to inherit to, in this order, main character, then any other mages you're using to make sure they all have 1 copy, and then you start disciplining Alice, in my opinion. But there is definitely going to be some argument on that. Don't tempt me to reroll again, I'm already at Abyss 2.
What is this?
Don't let the gacha demon get you. No collab character, no. Why do you suggest MC gets one first? Because MC can learn all the priest skills, all of the mage skills, and has buffs of his own. And Alice in Herrit will buff all of those buffs and debuffs by 1 turn. She'll increase all of them by 1 turn, every single
Be
one.
on your guard.
Imagine not having Buchanan. Oh my god.
An enemy there.
Imagine not having Arumas. Imagine using Benjamin. Oh my god.
Bores me.
Your traits don't match. Our traits do not match.
Unbelievable.
Help me. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such dread.
If they do a triple banner with rate up like this for older limiteds, maybe they will. They might do, Ashalot. They might actually. I could see them doing that. I've seen that in other games. Because, like, they're not going to be able to do these single reruns forever, because eventually there'll be too many characters and it will take years for the characters to cycle, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they do triple banners, like we'll get, like, Gerard Abenius, Redbeard or something.
We can take him.
Rene Savia and Broom Mage Girl. Maybe eventually. Benjamin will be an easy replacement when Redbeard fighter class. He really won't. The amount of gems that I'd have to put into Redbeard to build him to a level where he would be able to outperform Benjamin would be wild. As much as I love Redbeard, part of the reason why I decided to build Benjamin like this is to kind of save me gems. Because I can just keep using Benjamin for a very, very long time. And this way, it means I'll probably end up putting all of my gems into Rene when she reruns, assuming she reruns. And probably Wandering Lanavel when she reruns again in like 6 months' time.
Turn back? Whatever.
But we'll see if anything really truly broken releases. You never know.
Forward.
Benjamin also gave me the luxury of being able to get Arboreus copies to give everyone Astral Break. Wandering Lana is a very slightly better version of normal Lana, who isn't anywhere near as annoying in personality, in my opinion. The real big thing about Wandering Lana, honestly, is the fact that on her banner you can get Blade Cuisinart. So, like, with 100 pulls on Lanavel banner, you can redeem a Blade Cuisinart, and if you do purple bones on Lanavel banner and you get a Lanavel, you might get a Cuisinart. And Cuisinart is still kind of the best weapon in the game right now.
I don't want to die. Good job.
How was the Kunai? It's just a 1-star white. I don't ask for more than 1-star whites. 1-star white is what I deserve.
We cannot lose.
The regular Shinobi junk has a very high chance of giving you 1-star white. Anything. The drop rates on it are like terrible. Even the Face Shinobi junk, which is extremely rare, has really high chances of giving you like 1-star white. So I'm not really expecting to get good items from this, just items. We already had that ungodly Kunai.
We cannot lose as long as
We're well above odds in terms of quality, that's for sure. Benjamin's been great though, like Benjamin's real bulky. Benjamin hits perfectly fine. I haven't even inherited a lot of things to him. He's just doing his job. He's just collecting a paycheck, you know? He's honestly so much better than Discipline 1 Gerard was. So much better. Onkatsu! Thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. If you're having a good day, if you have any questions or want any advice or anything like that, please do let me know.
Let us sneak in.
I've had no regrets with Benjamin at all. He was worth the like 340 bone fragments or whatever he was, 320. I feel like he's quite a useful unit as well. Even if I end up replacing him, he's quite a useful unit to be able to sub in and out because of his magical beast slayer.
What could be inside?
What bonds do you think are the highest prios to get? Bond mates ambitions? Is that what we're talking about?
There'll be some young ladies.
Good job.
Right you are, Jamil. Right you are. Do you mean bond mates, yeah? I would say the very highest priority bond mate to get is Mel the Sniveling Thief from Abyss 1. She's very easy to farm up. It'll take less than an hour probably for the average player to get her to bond level 5. And she gives you Disarm Trap. And anyone who has experienced any kind of trap in this game knows you really want as much Disarm Trap as you can. After that, it's probably Mud, the Eternal Novice. He is Detect Trap for the same reason. He is slightly more annoying to get though. Beyond that, it's just like attack power stuff, magic MP stuff. Like that stuff is quite useful.
Not treasure?
Do as you will.
Reprobus is very nice at the end of Abyss 2. All of the MP bond mates, Crystal Considerate, Duke Ixion,
Good job.
and Regia, although she is one of the worst bond mates in the game to farm. All really good. Showing your Rene stats, sure.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Bond mates, yeah. Have you shown what your UFS cards look like? I have loads of times, but they look like this. It's gonna be really hard for it to capture it, but you can't actually find pictures of them online anymore. The only pictures that were up have been taken down ages ago. They look like this. It's basically me in a Cassandra outfit, burning down a church for some reason, with ridiculously large triceps again for some reason. Yeah, they're real cards. They were tournament playable cards. I mean, they still are tournament playable cards. They're still legal in Universalis. They were made by the company.
Please leave this to me.
I've paid about $500 into this game, Cornelius, over the 6 months it's been out. I'm certainly not free to play.
Help me.
Types don't match.
Endy, oh yeah, Endy is a great one, Tweshwe. Yeah, Endy, very, very, very good shout on Endy. Endy is an Abyss 3 bond mate, but she's a very good one. The types don't match. The types don't match. Pretty much for the Cuisinage, yeah. A lot of it was on the Cuisinage. The double reruns of Wandering Banner. This is an abysmal type. I don't pull for characters, I pull for Cuisinage.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Is it worth saving gems just for Cuisinage? That's a tough question to answer, Cornelius, because
Stay safe.
you're gonna have to save 18,200 gems. Wandering Princess Lanaveil is a good banner to pull on anyway, so that's nice. But for a free-to-play player or a low spender, you might be better off just using regular Lanaveil Disciplined. And by the time we get that banner rotating back again, it might be that Cuisinage has been power crept. So it's really, really hard to say that right now.
Good job.
Like, it might be 6 months before we see Wandering Princess again. Who knows? Bully Joe Yakatarina. Yep, mages are a liability in Abyss 3. They get blasted on the reg.
It's just nothing.
Will we remember? Can we possibly remember to switch these two back? Is it possible? Can my brain last? If I keep talking, there's no way I can forget. Excellent. Great work, mate. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
They'll not escape.
Right now, Cuisinart is probably still the best weapon in the game for frontliners. Other than ninjas, of course. But that might not be the case forever. Is Ninja a must for MC when it comes out? I would definitely say, like, yes. Whether or not you're going to continue to use him as a ninja, at the very least picking up the ninja passives. Because although these have now been locked, so you can't use this or this, you can still use this. This is just a flat chance to evade Empty Husk. It's just a completely flat chance to evade that stacks on top of evade. You can use that in any class. You can use this in any class. You can use dissipation in any class. Very, very, very important abilities. So I'd say, yeah, Ninja MC will be an absolute must. You might not have to level it to max if you're not going to use it as your MC's class. But you will want to pick up probably Gale, Empty Husk, Dissipation at the very least. I don't know what levels those are at, but they are all sub 50, I think. They must be sub 50 because they don't get any skills post 50. I will probably be using my MC as Ninja, I'm pretty sure.
Turn back? Whatever.
As I'm sure a lot of people will end up doing, as it's just a very strong class.
Shall we go out again today?
Dissipation is very, very important, and chances are it will only get more and more important over time. Because they'll keep introducing nasty buffs that you have to get rid of. Especially once MC has access to it. Because then everyone has access to Dissipation. So there's no excuse anymore of being like, oh, you can't put bad buffs on this because then people without ninjas can't deal with them. Since you always have the option to make MC a ninja. They'll probably make buffs even more plentiful, like dangerous buffs on things. And boy oh boy are the buffs in this game rough. Like, they are really scary. Dissipation has scaling on it. So at level 1, it takes 1 buff from 1 target. At level 2, it takes 1 buff from 1 row. At level 3, it takes 1 buff from a full screen. At level 4, it takes 2 buffs from 1 target, etc, etc, etc. Then level 3, at level 7, if you ever get it to level 7 by some miracle, takes 3 buffs from all targets. So it essentially wipes the whole screen clear. The MP goes up a lot though, from 3 to 4 and from 6 to 7. Scaling on it gets massive. Trying to fight Bonnie and Clyde duo and he just triple buffs himself and I can never hit him. Oh dear. No worries, Nilance. I'm glad you got through it. Congrats. Huge congrats. Ideally, you would probably like more than one Dissipation, yeah. Ninjas are just really good, so... Of course, there will be some contests that will have Samurai at that point as well, probably. So Samurais might do like crazy things as well. We have no idea. As the game releases more and more like powerful things, it's only going to get harder and harder to decide who gets spots in your party.
Careful now.
Ooh. That was terrible.
Good job.
Yeah, great job, Nilance. Love to hear it. You're most welcome. Always happy to give advice if I can. Might not always be the best advice, but it will be some advice. I mean, it's alright, Shadow Lagark, until you look at the time that I've been live. I've been live for 3.5 hours and got 2 junk. So, like, getting the Kunai out of those junk was lucky, but our junk rate today has been absolutely abysmal. So, we'll have to wait and see. Variance is variance, you know. 12 kunais today. The most kunais I've had in a day is 4. I think that was over the odds. Is there any reason to level the sleep spell? Increases the probability of it landing. Yep. We're ramping up speed. Do you think by the end of the day we're going to be churning out kunais? It's going to be like a kunai production factory. I believe it. I believe it. Boris and Alice died, but I will come back stronger. Nice. Yeah, you'll come back leveled up and be able to get through it again, I'm sure. What affects treasure drop rate? Nothing, as far as we know, Pensage. The amount of hours you can bear to grind the game, that's what affects the treasure drop rate. Maybe 3 years down the line, we'll learn that luck actually secretly buffs drop rate. But until then, there's nothing as far as we know.
Do as you will with what's inside.
An enemy
Would you
there.
want a stat to affect drop rate? Like, would that be good for the game? I feel like it would be very bad for the game if a stat affected drop rate. Kind of like Magic Find in Diablo or something like that. Which means that you have to be carting around a set of gear with like Magic Find on. Wait, are we bound on everyone? Oh, I was trying to do Dialco, that's fine.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
No, Theodore.
Blessing of Agora.
A tricky one.
Treasure.
Farming Undead Weapon on Abyss 3 is rough. Yes, it is.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Poor Witaru has been farming in an Expulsion Greatsword in this game for like what, weeks now at level 20, locked at level 20 on Abyss 3, and he just can't get them to drop.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps?
Even green, you'll be lucky to get green, Velmo. Like, green is actually quite unlikely from those trash. You'll know what's good for you and just take the white. You gotta go, then you're very lucky, Velmo.
What?
Time to rest.
I wouldn't bank on getting a good sword. You might be there for a very, very, very long time. But good luck.
Let us sneak in.
Base Greatsword on basement 3. Base Greatsword on basement 3. Which name, sorry? Greatsword of Expulsion? Is that what you're talking about, Wimmy?
We can take a
Very lost, sorry. I'll be surprised if Witara gets to zone 10. Yeah, he will have his work cut out for him. I think he'll get through the Necrocore. I believe in him. I think that he can. I mean, he can probably cheese the doll. I think he can probably cheese the doll. I just don't think the Greater Warp one will be possible. It's all good. It's all good, women. I was just confused over what you meant.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Nice.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
Oh no. That battle could have been won more effectively.
Want me to get all of my gear plus 15? It feels like torture in the dens. Yeah, that will take you a long ass time with me. Getting all of the ore from fire and earth.
What?
Especially earth at the moment, the way that it is right now. A lot of people are struggling with the freezes in earth.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I cleared through Abyss 1 and 2 with +5s. Abyss 3 is rougher though.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Must you look
Considerably
so
rougher.
grim?
Stay safe.
Wow, you've given up on your roots, Senna. Where's your pride in your Dragon Slayer roots? Why are you still not using a full Dragon Slayer frontline?
Indeed.
Help me.
Not getting much iron from Ship 2.
I sense enemies.
That is unfortunate. You should get quite a bit from there.
We cannot lose.
Burke will
as long as
forever
we
be on
have
two-handed
wits
sword.
about us.
Bless her.
And you. I'll make you feel really.
Oh, that's
No,
very bad.
indeed.
Someone might be dead. That's only Lana. Lana can handle that.
Help me.
What tier armors am I using on my characters? Mostly iron and steel ambitions.
I sense enemies.
Almost entirely iron and steel. I think I have like a couple of ebb and steel pieces.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with.
Does Elise passive stack? You can't put two Elises in the same team with me. That is not possible.
The types do not match. Your traits
It's all
match,
good.
your types are misaligned.
Otherwise you could daisy chain Elise off Elise, which would be pretty sweet. It does stack with Lana Veil and Alice's passive though. Which is part of the reason why it's so good. Stacks multiplicatively with them even. That will deal even more damage if you combine them both together.
What is it?
Only a little bit more. Still more.
I look forward to our return to town.
Elise is a cracking
Shall
unit.
we go out again today?
What's a good tank? 4-star. What's a good tank? There aren't really tanks in this game, Gumba. Like, if you mean a knight, I don't think any of the knight generals are particularly good. They're all just kind of okay. But you could just use a fighter. Like Elise is very good. Benjamin is very good. Kiraha, if you build him with evasion, it can be very, very good. Can tank on the front line. I don't hate knights at all. I actually really like knights.
Opportunity.
I was feeling.
But there isn't that much point in using them for like 99.9% of content right now. Hopefully they get buffed in the future.
Help me.
I sense enemy. There's an enemy.
I did get the class change your character to fighter. Cool, Gumba. Congrats.
Pound him with my blade.
Do you have any characters using shields? Yes, I have. All three of my characters are using shields editions. They are all steel tier. I think I have steel shield, shield of the Covenant. I believe. I'll have a look in a second.
You're pretty good. Send me a
Steel shield. Shield of the Covenant.
Filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Steel shield.
I need a bath.
I think in an ideal world, you would like light shields on everything. In a very ideal world, you'd like light shields on everything. But you are really stuck with whatever gets good substats. Because good substats are going to override anything to do with the rest of the gear.
Onward.
I want my team to have at least for night. At least 4 nights.
An enemy is there.
Oh my, good luck.
Please leave this.
The only character that directly
You need not
benefits from
sully
tanking
your
is
hands with
Sabia.
such drudgery. Stay
Yes. In terms of like her being able to counterattack. I think Sabia is the best knight in the game because like she has a good type. She has a really good type for the content that we're doing right now. And also she actively benefits from being a tank, as you say, Senna. Like the fact that she can sit there and aura herself and then be able to return damage on everything that hits her actually kind of makes her worth using as a knight. The sad part is Savia's aura thing, counterattack stance thing, isn't knight exclusive. So like when she is able to switch to a different class, she'll still be able to do that, but not as a knight. Yeah, that will improve her massively, I imagine.
I'll pound him with my blade.
I want to change and keep my MC as a frontline ninja when it comes, but then 10 million XP, you'll be fine. Just grind it up steadily. Shadow Akira, you'll be fine, don't worry about it. There's no rush, we're going to be on that content patch for ages. You'll get there eventually. Just chip away at it. $10.6 million XP is a lot to grind out in one session, like one sitting, right? But like over the course of 2-3 weeks, you can grind out like 500k a day. You'll just get there.
Let us depart.
Savia, there's a lot to like about Savia. I don't think she's the most powerful character, really, but like there is still a lot to like about her. Just the way she looks, and I think her animations are all super cool. And she has something very unique about her. Like she's a back row tank. I think that's super, super cool.
I can resist this type.
What could be inside?
You're stacking books. That will probably help as well, yeah. You've got loads and loads and loads of XP books. I'll take a bit of a chunk out. It'll also make the initial leveling a lot easier. You'll be able to start at a higher level. Yeah, exactly. If you're farming 1 mil a day, you'll be done in under 2 weeks. It just takes a bit of patience. It's not like you can't contribute at lower levels either. Like Ninja's great. Ninja's is a great class. I've seen level 1 Kiraha instantly kill enemies before at level 50 enemies. Sure, level 1 MC Ninja will hit like a train. Especially with some good daggers.
What is it?
This is a steel light helm. Okay, let's have a look. Where are you, Discord? Oh, there you are. Post the steel light helm in our Discord. Can you suggest to me what stat I should alter? Defense percentage. Definitely defense percentage. It's a good helm. It's better than most of my helms. Better than all of my helms, maybe even.
Be on your guard.
I would alter that to either surety or attack speed, probably. Action speed, sorry. Surety or action speed.
lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
All good? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happens at the very least once a day.
What do you think is in it?
Much appreciations. Just advertising, isn't it? Free advertising.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Unrelated. I love unrelated.
Look where
She gets sponsored by Wizardry. If Treecom knows I exist, I would be flabbergasted to the point of dying on the spot, I feel like.
They'll not escape.
Japanese companies do not have any kind of understanding of what is going on outside of Japan. Like, they have their feelers just don't really get out there. Some are better than others. Treecom is so far pretty useless with that. They don't seem to have any kind of understanding or knowledge of anything outside of Japan.
Easy as that.
The only time they seem to respond to anything is when a Japanese player like complains about it or posts a video about it or something.
Let us sneak in.
It's the only time anything gets changed. But it could be worse. Like, generally with Japanese gachas, the global server just gets shut down eventually. Like, it just happens. They're just like, nah, we can't be bothered with this shit anymore. Shut down the global server. But at least in this game, we are on the same server as the Japanese players, so there is absolutely no chance of that. It's this game's biggest blessing that we're all on one server.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Also, I don't know if I would want to be sponsored by Wizardry, honestly.
Careful now.
This came up a little bit in
Good
sort of
job.
Convaleria. Like, I don't think I would necessarily want to be sponsored.
There.
I like
Pleasure.
being able to say what I want,
What
you know?
could be inside?
I think other people appreciate that as well.
Careful
If I
now.
was sponsored by
Good job.
Daphne or whatever, by Treecom, then chances are what I could say on things would be restricted. I wouldn't be able to offer entirely objective and honest opinions.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
If you get a chance to take their money, I approve. I don't know. I doubt they would pay anyway. Even if in this weird circumstance where this was possible, which it clearly isn't, because otherwise they would have responded to Jenna's ad when he asked about it. But in this weird hypothetical situation where this was possible, I still don't know if I would be very happy with it.
A job well done.
Like, it makes me wonder if they even know who Tectone is.
Onward.
I wonder if they got all that like massive surge of players from Jenna's ad getting Tectone to play it. Like, and they were just like, man, our game's really kicking off. They must love our new content or something. Must love our Steam client. They must love our kernel anti-cheat.
Cannot lose
Damn.
as long as we keep our wits about us.
They had no idea that Tectone was even playing their game or who he is. Yeah, it seems like the only thing they know is the Passport Wiki, indeed. And admittedly, that is the thing that deserves probably the most recognition in this game, because we would be flying blind without the faster thought wiki. Yeah, it must have been that fighter event. Man, our fighter event was such a huge success. Everyone must have loved it. Now they know their fighter event was trash because the Japanese player base complained about it massively.
There! Is it not treasure?
They must love Blade and Bastard. Holy shit.
Stay safe.
I knew that Bakana's dirty breasts would get all the players. They'd bring all the boys to the yard. I knew it. I told you.
Just as expected. Is it not treasure?
Yeah, W.
Now.
Huge dubs with the fucking fighter event. Damn. Hope they make more events like that in future, right, Gus? Fucking hell.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
I'd really like to hope that that isn't true and they actually have some idea of what is going on, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
Onward.
At least we have support staff that speak English, or at least can use ChatGPT or something. Use Google Translate.
I sense
And they
enemies.
do actually fix our problems. That's better than many Japanese
Please
gachas
leave
I have
this to me.
seen and
You
heard
need
of.
not sully your hands with wizardry.
They do, Dorkamus, but like, they are aware of faster thoughts existing, and some of them do actually even use it apparently because it's laid out much better than the game merch site is. Yeah, on
This bores
5CH.
Must you look so
Yeah, all these new players joined to beat the elusive fighter event. Hot damn. It probably is Shadow Kira, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The fighter event was, yeah, it was tragic. I don't know what,
Good job.
like they just didn't have any clue that, I swear they must have not had any clue that
An enemy
Steam,
there.
Steam Plus streamers had attracted such a huge player base in the West. They either didn't know or didn't care.
Must you look
Because I think they just like were gonna throw that event out anyway and didn't realise how bad the timing was. So many new players. They had just released 3 characters that were all not fighters as well. 4 in fact if you include Gerard. And the last 4 banners that have run had not been fighters. It was just the worst possible timing. I don't know how they thought that that was good to push out at that point. Like, actually mind-blowingly stupid. Maybe it really helped their financials. Maybe it was a planned move.
time to rest?
They're doing a lot of experiments.
Let us depart. 使えないかいろいろ検証してみました。まあ
I would like to
パー
pause
テ
the
ィーで
video,
使うに
please.
はちょっとパーティーで使うにはちょっと
Fucking hell.
難しい
YouTube. Chill out, yeah?
かもしれないです。まあ強いて言うんだったらアゴラ様のカゴレベル1は欲しいですね。まあいろいろやってみたんで、
What is this guy
それ
testing?
ではどうぞ。はい。まず前衛防御指導級か。防御。で、飴玉がとりあえず黒人の音。で、まあレベル1ぐらいでいいか。1。これで、おっと。
Is he testing full power? Full push?
はい、黒人の陽動。とりあ
My
えず
voice.
近距離武器
Thank
の
God.
攻撃に攻撃してくるようになったんで、
Remember suggesting your friend to make an Apex Langrisser draft simulator. Chinese streamer started using it. Ah, wait, are you friends with, wait, who ran it? Who did it before Paytol? I can't remember who maintained that before Paytol. Neckarin, yeah, Neckarin. You're friends with Neckarin, really? Damn. Small world. What is he even testing here? I have no idea at all. Literally no idea what he's testing. He must be doing some real deep dives into something here. It's closed caption. How do you translate? How do you translate closed caption? Ah, here we go.
2ターン目になってるのかもしれない。いや、わかんない。多分だけど。ちゃんとした検証。どうなんだろう。いや、でもカバーしてるよな。これはこうしよう。エリーズタンがやられてしまうから。で、防御して、で、もう一回オールカバー。
So what's he doing here?
は欲しいですね。
It's gonna be really hard to understand it, even with the translation, probably.
はい。まず前衛防御しとくか。防御。で、飴玉が、まず前衛防御しとくか。
Which one would be more effective? Let's start with Vanguard defense. Fuck knows what that is.
で、飴玉が、とりあえず。
I have literally no idea what that is.
まあ、レベル1ぐらいでいいか。1。
Yeah, this is going to be so hard to understand what the hell is going on. I don't think this is worth watching. Thank you, Talkamus. It's cool that he's doing some really in-depth testing. I have literally no idea what's going on in that video. He's testing Savia's counter-attack with the cover skills on Knight MC. Jesus Christ. What a wild interaction. Also testing Alice's inherit skill effects on cover. Ah, interesting.
Onward.
Do you know his findings, Talkamus? Did you watch it all the way through? I'm gonna guess the cover still sucks. With or without Alice's effect.
We can take him.
I was feeling bored.
I did notice that Latumofus's resist buff does not seem to be affected by Alice's passive.
What is this treachery?
We good? Yeah, we're good.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
Oh no! Help me!
That's the only thing I've experienced so far that is not affected by it.
Enemies? Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The types do not match. Your traits don't match.
Our traits do
Might have to get a copy of Savia for main character, I guess.
A tricky one.
It's going to be really strong with MC Ninja, isn't it? Mystery traps are evil and difficult. They are very evil and very difficult. Raising your disarm trap, having a good thief, absolutely necessary if you're going to open any chests. As this inherit, increase the turns of covers. Savia's counterattack gets a bonus from Alice 2. You do use Savia skill turn 1 and all cover on turn 2. Will counterattack any attack that will land on an ally. That's very nice. So that's a good reason for Savia to stay a knight as well. I love to hear that. Because you can only use all cover as a knight. That's really cool. Oh. Like there. Defense power, magic defense, tolerance to sleep, charm, confusion, stone, and stun. Holy moly. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh. Oh. Testing if he could use bow on MC to get full damage on back row counterattacks. I assume you probably can. Maybe you can't counterattack. Yeah, you can.
forward.
Cool. Good testing. Thank you for explaining as well, Documus. I appreciate that. The video was a bit taxing to watch.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
It's nice that that's confirmed. I could see that being very useful on Sabia. Like, very, very useful, Sabia. Being able to go, it's a lot of MP, I guess. A lot of SP, sorry. That's the only thing. And imagine if they give Savi a ninja class change.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Take this!
One ally plus MC team, you can use high level cover for 3 turns. Interesting again. Yeah, base cover is 2 turns. It's I don't know if I necessarily would have guessed that cover would work for 2 turns. I guess it wasn't specified as not working for 2 turns with Alice's bonus.
An enemy is
With
there.
like all cover, I mean. It's cool that that is confirmed that that does work like that.
Must you look slow, friend?
Of course, you have to set up 2 turns to be able to do the counter attack thing. There might be fights where that's worth doing.
Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a copy of Savia for main character, probably.
Careful
I'm not really
now.
super looking forward to,
Good job.
because I think that might be too good to not get the huge evasion buff, and also it's a load of counter attacks. Yeah, it's because you're attacking with a fucking spear knight.
What do you think this
It's a lot more
is?
impressive when you counter attack with a ninja, for sure. You defend from front row and they dodge, you get an opening. If they don't evade, the
Turn
counter
back.
attack from covering knight
Whatever.
triggers. They dodge. If you defend with front row and they dodge, oh, and that character dodges, you get an opening. Sure. If they don't evade, the counter attack from covering knight triggers. Right, got you.
Onward.
So that kind of works in your favour, if anything. You don't forfeit openings.
An enemy.
Tumult Savia. Yeah, could do. I do think like Tumult Savia is actually kind of sort of viable.
Stay safe.
Because like her spear attacks are not actually really going to kill anything. So when she's using counter attacks, that switching to a Tumult might actually be it.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Oh, I love Mesa's Tumult. Also has synergy with Fortified Strike because she's a knight.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Hi Ryu. I have so much trouble saying your name. Hi Ryu. Hi Rin. Hi Ryu.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Hi Rin. There we go. We got there.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
How are you doing today?
I'll pound him with my
Shall we
blade.
have a good time?
5 Tumult. Confused team. Love to see it.
Help me!
My
What do you think is
Western
inside?
tongue can't speak such things.
Careful now.
Fairly good. Fairly good. I will always take fairly good. That's like well above average. That's like a 6.5 out of 10. Situationally a good setup on MC if you want to trivialize gambler-esque fights. Yeah, I genuinely want to get a copy of Savia for main character. But we'll have to see how funds are at the time because I'll probably have just dumped
A job well
a
done.
huge amount of gems on Rene. I'll probably be in the shit. That's not even taking into account other characters that might come out. Samurai will be around that time as well.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, Savia will probably be in July. Rene will probably be in June, probably.
An enemy is there.
Oh, dailies have reset.
We can take him.
You'll invest in Savia slightly more than Rene. I'm sure most people will, Douglas. I don't think anyone's excited for Rene's rerun. Everyone's looking forward to Savia.
This bores me.
I think I'll probably skip Redbeard again. Unless we get some bombshell announcement for his class change. I like his skill, but I really want to save for Rene. I've already done quite a lot of splurging on Astral Break. And I feel like we got quite lucky with the Astral Break copies as well.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Yeah, I changed my mind. Benjamin happened, Dark Chaos. I've got Benjo now. I don't need Redbeard. I think Redbeard's super cool, but
Help me!
Benjamin's now my frontliner. Need 4 Savias. It's a lot of Savias.
Easy as that.
Oh, you're going to put one on all of the ninjas? Is that not slightly overkill, Dokumus?
Shall we go?
Like, do you really need that on all of the ninjas? Right. So you want to taunt everything with all of the ninjas?
They'll not escape.
The types are misaligned. The traits don't match. Savia's inherit is her counter-attack. Her counter-attack stance.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. I sense enemies.
Maybe I'm being greedy thinking about Savia's inherit or main character. Maybe I don't need that. We have a lot of options to do with main character anyway. Like just hiding, like concealing and covert striking. Just hitting stuff, moment of finality. It gives her an evasion buff and it taunts an enemy row and makes them attack her or tries to force them to attack her. And then any time that they attack her, she counterattacks with a nice little dragoon dive, a very pretty dragoon dive.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, indeed, we have a load of new characters before she comes back out. It's probably not necessary. I don't think it's that hard to plan for Rene, not for me. I'm pretty locked in on that, unless I find a frontliner to replace Benjamin. And it would have to be a lot, like significantly better than Benjamin. I can't really see myself going in on anything too much. Maybe for an inherit, like a really good inherit, potentially.
What do you think this is?
I have to wait and see. Yeah, that's fair, Simura.
Let us sneak in.
Nah. I'm all in on Lana. I'm never replacing Lana.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe in like 7 years' time, Yeah, I'll probably pull again on Wandering Lana. Even if I don't, Dokumus, then I'll just eventually get a Discipline 9 regular Lana. Doesn't really make any difference. Either way, same shit, really. I've already got enough Lana as overflowing because I only get Lanas. I've got like 6 Lanas going spare. So I can already get regular Lana, I think, to where Wandering Lana is. These Lanas aren't going anywhere.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I've had more than twice the amount of Lanas that I've had Alice's. Which is probably not where you want to be. Yeah, indeed. Mage Dagger is a bit of a meme, Papa. It's a bit of a meme. You could potentially use it on like a ninja or something as an offhand, but you're probably better off just using a better dagger. When I get to the snow area via the teleporter, you just got the good ending. You go back to fresh start, and you have to wheel to fresh start, and then go north at the first opportunity. Just have a little explore around in that first bit before you meet Lulu. You'll find it pretty easily.
What?
Yeah, if it's like Rene, they'll bring out a legendary and a general adventure at the same time. We don't have any guarantee that it will be like Rene. That's what they did with Ninja. Hello. Hello, Chocolate Beauty. My chocolate caramel princess. How are you? How are you, Chili?
I'll sneak in.
She's a sweet thing.
An enemy.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us end this quickly.
I hope they do the same thing with Samurai. I really hope they do that, because that was a very nice gesture, like with Kiraha. And it wasn't something anyone expected either, really. Them bringing out a general ninja as well, let alone one that in some ways is even actually better than Rene is. Very, very competitive. Yeah, hopefully they do the same thing for Samurai.
Our traits do not match.
Yeah, it probably will be the same. I'd never want to assume anything in this game.
Enjoy filth.
Blessing of
I
Agora.
was paralyzed. I was trying to kill.
Blessing of Agora. There.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
This bores me.
Wasn't your first run yesterday? Peacefully doesn't fuck around. Peacefully no slouch. Kinda hoping they don't release a new character after the mage and go straight to the samurai release. I kinda hope that as well, Douglas. I think it's quite likely as well. It doesn't seem like they're rushing out banners in this game. I don't think we're getting like a character every 2 weeks, are we? We're getting a character every month, really, in this game. And it's probably better that way. Like, I don't think 2-week releases fit this game very well. I don't want them to just splurge out characters. I don't think that helps anyone. I don't think 2-week releases is good in this game, like it's good for this game. Too overwhelming, the currency's too bad. 1 new legendary, 1 new merge per month.
Onward.
I don't even know if we're going to see merges ever again, Dorkamas. Like, they seem to have forgotten that that's a thing.
It's there.
Yeah, true, Dark Chaos.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flame.
feeling
Sometimes they're neutral and evil.
help me.
Using Alice, wouldn't you want to use the merge version? It'll benefit you to pull either way. Yeah. But like,
They'll not escape.
maybe they've decided that merges are not worth their time. Like, merges are not what's earning the money. I don't know. We just haven't seen them do merges since. Sheet for skill list that shows what stuff gets upgraded at level Ladamophis. Level 2, no, there's nothing like that, Ganoi. You can view it in the compendium though. Not in the compendium. Hold on, I'll show you when I get out of here. I'll show you where to look for it.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
There's a very good reason. Very sharp reason. You might even say a threefold reason why Wandering Lana Bell was very successful though. You want to give each of the merges incredible gacha weapons. That seems like an immense mistake.
What is this?
Easy.
Ganoi, are you watching? So on inherit skill, skill enhancement, and then here you can go to like full power strike, full power strike info, and then you can look at all of the different skill levels of the ability. Even if you don't have them learned, you can look at all of them. Like you can see here, level 7 full power strike is 78 SP. You just have to go to skill enhancement on the inherit skill screen. Then you can look at any ability to your heart's content as long as you know it. If mage is an echo staff, chance to double cast skill. Nope. Absolutely not. No worries, Ganoi.
An enemy.
A tricky one.
He's so insane.
This bores me.
I can show you
So imagine Iarumas like one-shotting stuff with an echo staff.
No hindrance.
Take this! What?
Went back and used the teleporter and it showed you Abyss 2. Did you see something wrong? Have you been to a... You've got, have you got the ability to reverse the water flow yet, peacefully? I don't know where you are in the game. Can you reverse water flow yet?
Help me.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling bored.
Oh no.
Help me.
Yes, peacefully. And what are there in front of you in that section? It's all good. Don't worry. Just didn't want to spoil
Hmm?
'or 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 You rerolled and got 7 Yekaterinas.
A job well done.
I mean, that's a strong Yekaterina. It's a very interesting reroll.
Shall we go out again today?
Congrats? Maybe? Wizard? No.
There! An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Guess not. Commiserations then.
Being careless will enjoy the sight of
A tricky one. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
An enemy is there.
What are you looking for, Wizard? Are you still re-rolling?
They'll not escape.
What exactly are you looking for in your re-rolls?
Let us end this quickly.
You could.
Take this!
Yeah, what exactly were you looking for? A lot of Alice's, yeah. I think that's what everyone wants. Alice is such a powerhouse. 7 Alice's. Ah, good luck with that reroll. I'm surprised you got 7 Yekaterinas. Are you re-rolling on one client, Wizard, or are you like multi-boxing?
What is this?
One. That is going to be a very long reroll to try to get 7 Alice's, I feel like. Let us know how it goes.
Be on your guard.
There! An enemy is there.
These darn sentries. Which sentry have you been ram raided by? Almost. Maybe the witch is an Alice merge. Orcamus, who knows? Who knows? Ah, Necromancer. Joyous times. Yeah, the Oblivion remaster was today, right? Hush Knight?
I sense enemies.
Are you excited for it? Does it work?
There!
Is it bugged to all fuck?
We can take him.
2 days to get an alt account that we were happy with. Yeah, it could take a while. Growth merge, maybe.
The types don't match.
Ah, let me know how it goes. Let us know how it goes, Hush Knight. $113 gigs. Quite a large game.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Quite a large game. Yep, Claire Obscura is out this weekend. That's what I'm really hyped about. I probably won't play it straight away, but I am very hyped about it. Expedition 33 looks really good.
I look forward to our return.
I hope
to
it
town.
isn't horribly disappointing. Everything I've seen to do with it makes it look incredible.
Forward.
Apparently they're not going to have mini-maps in that game, I was told.
An enemy is there.
Which people were upset about. One of the only negative things I've heard about it. People were very upset that it wasn't going to have mini-maps. Yeah, overworld like the old JRPGs indeed. That's one of very few single-player games I'm hyped for this year. They're obscure. I really hope that Oblivion is fun for the people who enjoy Oblivion, who have been looking forward to it. I hope it isn't a buggy mess. That studio's track record has been a little shaky recently. It's good, Kurt. You loving it? Oh, you have 10 gigabytes of it downloaded. So you haven't actually played it yet, Kurt?
Careful now.
Yeah, but there are bugs that are like old school Oblivion bugs, and then there are bugs that are like game crippling modern bugs.
An enemy is there.
The download is absolutely impeccable. Would you give your life for that download, Kurt?
Careful now.
I just hope it isn't buggy. I hope it isn't like broken. Fair. That's fair. One of the first games alongside GTA Vice City, Age of Empires 2, and CS Condition Zero. I don't remember is that Counter-Strike? CS Condition Zero. Counter-Strike? Yeah, I never played that. I played the other two. Counter-Strike's not for me. That's not for me.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Yeah, Claire Obscura is on Game Pass, right?
The types do not match. Is it not treasure?
I think I already bought Claire Obscura, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I certainly did.
What do you think is inside?
I bought it months ago.
Careful now. Good job.
Look at this big shot over here. Oh, it's only a $50 US game. Oh. Fat Cat Dorkamus.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so
Stay
grim?
safe.
Yeah, I don't have Game Pass or anything like that. Wait, Oblivion was only $50, really, Kurt? I'm actually shocked by that.
Is it not treasure?
I'm surprised they didn't charge some absolutely unrealistic price point that everyone would pay anyway for it. I was expecting it to be like $90 or something. That's a good sign.
An enemy. It's there.
A great sign.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You're on Game Pass, Dorkamus. You know what you can't get on Game Pass, Dorkamus? Tags for your characters in Daphne.
What is it?
You can get a life on. Of course you can get life on Game Pass. Probably loads of life. Loads of lives in many fantasy worlds. Where are my goddamn steel tags?
Onward. An enemy is there.
We have the initiative.
I can't be playing Claire Obscura until we've got all our kunais, that's for sure. They accidentally gave everyone an orichalcum tag that nobody could use and nobody could break down, but maybe one day. Something to aspire to. That orichalcum tag. I clear my inventory, I guess. Grudgingly.
We can take them.
Shall we? Time?
Take this.
Oh no.
Any other games anyone super excited for this year? I can't really name any others. Not like single player games at least. Dune Awakening. Never played any of those. Wizardry VA? What's Wizardry VA? Never played any of the like Dune games. This? Oh, I guess it's VA is for variants, right? I'm with you. I thought we were getting another single player Wizardry game or something that I hadn't heard about. Would have been very exciting. Waiting for the next V Rising update. Damn, I thought that game was dead. If anyone had asked me, I would have said, I think that game died, didn't it? Is V Rising still doing well? V Rising was made by the guys who made Bloodline Champions, wasn't it? Is that the same company? I feel like it is. Man, Bloodline Champions. If anyone remembers what Bloodline Champions is, you are old. You mean Hungry Meme?
Let us depart.
Okay, I was... Just dropped out of nowhere. Did it drop out of nowhere?
We cannot lose as long as
Are you sure you're not joking, Talkamus? Seems like it might be a joke. Oh, was it not meant to be out right now, Thunderdata? I know there are people who are downloading it in chat right now. Multiple people who are downloading it in chat.
an enemy is there.
Ah, it was leaked, but nothing official, right. Talkamus, I hope you have a lot of fun with Hungry Meme, I genuinely do. Is MC going to have every skill and class passive? Yeah, should do lag out, shadow lag out. You're behind the times, Thunderdata. There are people ahead of you in the queue. You're never going to be able to download it now. Is he slow?
Do as you will with what's in.
You've already missed your chance, Oblivion. You're going to have to wait until the Morrowind remake now. Broke on payments for 2 minutes after the video. I'm not surprised. They have just made so much money.
Enemy is there.
No doubt. Wait, where's the enemy?
There.
Oh, there. I just completely missed it.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Oh, no free port back to the Harkin.
I'll make you feel really good.
I know a lot of people have been very hyped for Oblivion. I'm surprised they didn't just remake Skyrim again. Seems to be their go-to.
What is it?
All you Oblivion fans out there, how many copies of Skyrim do you own on different platforms, or have you owned on different platforms? If you feel old to know it's 20 years old and you played it on release. Did you buy the horse DLC? I don't know then. 3. That's not too bad, Kurt.
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings.
have a good time?
158 points to play Hungry Meme. Imagine it'll be expensive on release. Maybe it'll be free to play. Who knows, Doctor? Who knows, talking to us. Words have failed me. I'm not the biggest fan of the Apocalypse Birds. I think they're cool, like they're good enough. Played through Skyrim once.
And you?
Never got into Oblivion really. I preferred Fallout 3.
Help me!
Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Really like these games. They're still not really my sort of game, but I prefer them to the Elder Scrolls.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I definitely never really caught the buzz with Skyrim. Maybe I would have enjoyed Oblivion a lot more if I'd played it back then. We have big nostalgia for it.
Let us sneak in.
I never really got into the atmosphere of Skyrim. I never really felt attached to any of the characters particularly, or like absorbed by the setting. I played Morrowind back in the day. I don't think I got that far into it. Maybe like 5 hours or something. Probably a drop in the ocean for Morrowind. I've always been much bigger on turn-based RPGs. Very story-driven turn-based RPGs.
Something's here. It's treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, a lot of those games are always a bit slow-paced.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Issue with the Elder Scrolls is always and will be always be the combat. I did not like the combat in Elder Scrolls at all. In any of the Elder Scrolls games I've ever played. You didn't want to go to the mountain. That's fair, Apocalypse. Very sandboxy type of game back when they weren't common, yeah. I got a lot more absorbed into Fallout, and I'm not really that big on like futuristic-y kind of settings. Usually much more about fantasy, but I just thought that Fallout's atmosphere and setting is a lot more immersive. And Skyrim certainly. Never played Oblivion.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Potion seller memes. Did potion seller memes ever really die?
What?
That's a fair take, Kurt. That's a fair take. I really like the storytelling in New Vegas. I think they tell us a much better story in New Vegas. But I like the setting of Fallout 3 a lot more. Like I don't know, the wasteland feels very
Onward.
dark and ominous and scary in Fallout 3. I didn't get that same feeling with New Vegas.
Please.
Skyrim honestly felt bland to me. I barely even made it through one playthrough of Skyrim, which I know is probably an atrocity in the eyes of many. I didn't do any of the optional stuff. I just got the stun blade from the bow of the ship or wherever the fuck it is, and then just stun lots and things to death. That got me through the game.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
We can take him.
I can put it away like...
With no hindrance.
I really, really like Dragon Age Origins, yeah. Dragon Age Origins is a super good game. Yeah, really, really like that. It did so many things right, and then where did it all go wrong?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I look at like Inquisition and what's it called? What's the newest one called? I can't even remember what the newest Dragon Age it looks like. What's it called? Damn. Veilguard, yeah, like I look at that shit and I'm just like, what is this? Looks so bad. What happened to those beautiful roots?
A job well done.
Dragon Age 2 has some of my favourite combat in a RPG ever. Like, the game is not good, but like, has some of my favourite combat in any RPG ever. I think the combat in the game is so fun. You just have to ignore literally every other aspect of it.
What do you think is inside?
Power Ranger, thank you so much for following. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day.
Careful now.
Have any questions about the game or anything else, please do let me know. I really need some of my inventory.
It's there. We can take him.
Yeah, Castle Crashers. What a theme.
Stay safe.
I had a lot of fun playing Castle Crashers back in the day. Reminds me of a very old Saturn game called Guardian Heroes. They used to run around with this huge undead knight in tow. Mega high fantasy. I must have played that game for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Sega Saturn, what a console.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
It's had my first reset and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really glad to hear that, Power Ranger. Love to see people enjoying this game, going from all sorts of different genres of games and enjoying this game. Are you struggling? Are you slamming through it? How many times do you need to do the quest, Bond mates, to get them to level 5? 11 times, Marble.
An enemy is there.
1, 1, 2, 3, 4. We sort our inventory.
time to rest.
A dump all button when? Obligatory dump all button when? Drew Complers.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
But this takes so long. Every single time.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Oop. Almost started throwing away my iron ring there.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
What are we on?
I
5
would not be
hours,
found.
2 shinobi trash. Wow.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
How come I don't plus 20 my gear? Because a lot of my gear is trash. Ambitions. Like, a lot of my gear is not actually very good. I don't want to waste the gold, like, maxing it. I'd rather wait until I get better drops. Gold is a very precious resource in this game. You don't really get a huge amount of gold unless you're actively farming it. Which I kind of am right now.
Sneak in.
Even still.
An enemy is there. Careful now.
Is it, mate?
Good job.
Where do I curse wheel back to get the Abyss
We can
3
take 'em.
Horde request? Remind me which one the Horde request is? Dramatic? How much gold am I currently at? About 8 mil.
You're pretty good. Second me is worse.
Score 2 to 3. Can you remind me what the Horde request is? 'Cause I'm blanking on this. Is it for a bond mate? Why are you trying to repeat it? Good for leveling 40 to 50 characters. Yeah, I don't have any clue what you're talking about. Sorry, Chromatic Hollow. I don't recall this quest in the slightest. I guess just look at Faster Thoughts and experiment a little bit. I told you about it yesterday.
We can take him.
Horde quest.
Stay safe.
Horde request? Am I going mad here? I told you about it yesterday. Oh, you must be talking about the cave, right? The Southern Cave quest. Is that what you're talking about? Chromatic Hollow? With the chimeras in? I don't know what that has to do with hordes. Is that what you're talking about?
What do you think this is?
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
Fight enemies back to back. I didn't tell anyone about that quest yesterday. I don't even know which quest that is.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Sorry.
Careful now.
Hannah Farm
What do you
Kunai.
think
Good luck.
is
Happy Zor.
inside?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know which request that even is.
Good job.
Hey, we've got
I
some
was
weaklings.
feeling bored. And you...
Yeah, I have no recollection of it at all. I don't know which request it is.
Yes.
I think I did it once.
Take this. Oh no.
I think it might be...
A sound victory.
Is that the one that you get after beating the horse? I can't remember. I think it might be after you beat the horse, maybe. Hello, beautiful. How you doing, Confection? Thank you so much for raiding. Very
Please
kind of you.
leave this
You guys had a good
You
stream.
need not sully your hands
I
with
watched you for about 20 minutes earlier. I saw you were having a long one. You were smashing through stuff. I haven't beat the horse yet. Yeah, I barely remember that request at all.
An enemy is there.
I wouldn't have even said it. I knew what it was.
We have the initiative.
Pontiff quest. Was that all you were doing? Just trying to do the Pontiff quest? Infection.
Don't match.
Ooh.
What is this?
I have an iron ring at plus 15, refined already. Surety plus 9, accuracy plus 24, attack plus 14%. But you've already refined it. You've already altered it. Have you already altered it, Avishan?
A job well done.
You haven't altered it. Yeah, you should definitely take that to plus 20, 100%. Probably re-roll whatever the fourth thing rolls, unless it's like something actually good, which is unlikely.
Forward.
Again, that's probably better than most of my rings, I would say.
It's there.
Probably re-roll it to surety.
We cannot lose as long as we keep wits about us.
Must you look so great?
Yeah, surety or speed.
Take
No worries.
A sound victory. Just
The altar on those things is almost always surety or speed. Depending on your choice. Yep.
we have the initiative.
Shall we have a good
Praise
time?
be to Agora's blessing.
Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, you're not even really missing that much generally by missing the enhancement on a surety enchant.
There's
Same with
treasure
action speed.
somewhere,
They
Clem.
both have very limited gains compared to other stats.
Careful now. Good job.
It can go up to 4 apparently, ambitions, but I've never seen it roll 4 even
Hey,
once.
We've got some
Ever.
weaklings to kill.
Usually rolls like +1 or +2. I shall need 2 days to get my 500 low-grade ore. Low-grade ore sucks.
What is this? 'This? 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 '
Turn back? Whatever.
Where'd you get the ore to upgrade past level 10 gear? You get it from Den of Wind marble.
Forward.
High quality ore.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Oh, yep, sorry. No, you're right, Dark Chaos. My apologies. It's Den of Fire. Yep. Sorry.
Please leave this to me.
Den of Fire is mid-quality ore.
Sully your hands with some.
Yep, my mistake. You got your third corrosion 4-star up, but I found out that it's not better than your plus 10 undead dagger. Yep, true. Damn, your Kiraha is going to be popping out defense downs.
Please leave this to me.
What a beast.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
We're now at the 5-hour mark. We have had 2 Shinobi chunks today. At least one of them was a Kunai.
Help me!
I definitely took it more than you.
Enjoy the sight of
This bores me.
your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Don't match.
A sound victory. Just as expected. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Might as well just farm 500 ore.
Good job.
Magic attack instead of attack on autos. That'd be cool. Possibly too powerful.
What is it?
Lala's on that deep dispatch train.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
I'm not sure when they'll bring that back again. I don't know if they plan on cycling it. I'm not really sure. We've had it twice before. So they probably will bring it back again. I just don't know when. Could be days, could be weeks, could be months.
You need not sully your hands with such
You never truly know. And good old Daphne.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You're an animal, Dorcas.
Careful now. Good job.
Crimson ore. 1 crimson ore out of that chest. That is actually outrageous. Actually outrageous.
We have the initiative.
That's what we're working with here. That's what we're dealing with.
Oh no! Help me! Well played.
What do you think is inside?
Maybe a crimson ore? 2 crimson ore. Ah! That great complaining.
Enemies there.
Great complaining. Thanks, Streacom.
We cannot lose. As
We got some scratch cards.
about us.
Fire up the Gamba engines. We're going back to town. Give me a tag mausoleum. I mean, that's what the mausoleum basically is. There's just an extra step. You just get the characters, you bring them back to life, then you dismiss them. That's pretty much what mausoleum is. It's a tag mausoleum. every character's a tag, really, when you think about it.
What?
You want them to take out the middleman and make it so you don't have to get the bones, you just get tags. Poor Mausoleum, guys.
It's as gloomy as always.
Mausoleum without a horse. Ah, I see, I see. That's an awful shield. Yeah, one of the routes doesn't have a horse on it. Gloves are actually alright. For 3-star scalies. Don't need any of that. Ah! Take me back there. What am I looking for when I open gear here? 4 stars. Yeah, blue, purple, 4 stars mostly. That's a good T-Molt. That is actually quite a good T-Molt. That's probably my best T-Molt that I've opened so far. That's worth starring up. It's quite hard to get a good T-Molt. Ooh, Evan's still light? Wow, that's really, really shit. That's absolutely terrible. Substats am I looking for on chess? Really action speed and surety. Evasion. Those are the stats that I'm really looking for, like, above anything else. I don't mind defense, but I really don't want magic defense. Or percentage. Like, percentage stats generally are not very good. Not always the case, but usually the case. Kunai! Chilly. I'm trying to update the thing that you're standing in front of. Making it very difficult. 20 kunais, baby! That's covert armor wraps. I could not want those. Holy shit, man! Oh, it's my browser capture. Fuck. Oh, wrong window. That's one. Is that your Garolf, dude? With strength ring and thingy, strength bomb, mate. Very, very nice. Actually, you're a devil.
Spit it out.
Unify. Oh, it was arm wraps, wasn't it? That's why I'm not finding them there. Arm wraps. Covert arm wraps. Lock that. Kunai. We are not at a number divisible by 3, so we cannot merge the kunai up. We just need to lock it. Nothing bad befalls it. We need to maybe merge up that T-Molt. Seems reasonable.
done with enough time.
Have another merge. Spear. 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 No, we don't have any of those. Daggers. Daggers.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And scalies? I think we're good. Let me just extract. Need that. Need that. Need that. Need that. Okay. That's it.
Reveal your
Straight in the arena bomb, mate, is ridiculous. Yeah, it's good. It's strong. I can't dual monitor Oblivion, so catch everyone later. No worries, man. Enjoy. Have a splendid time exploring Oblivion. Its new and refurbished form. We are going to item shop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Stuff.
Come again
Get out of here. The mines wait for no man. Back we go. It's a terrible drop rate today on the junk, but great kunai rate out of the junk. Like, I'm willing to take that trade-off. That's fine by me. We have to farm like 2 hours for every junk, but that junk drops kunai. I'm here for it.
We can
Hello, Lila. How are you? Twice the kunais of yesterday, yep. We only had 4 junk, but we got 2 kunais out of them. Decent gains, decent gains. Is there a log out button on the PC version? There is now a log out button on the PC version. Hold on.
Stay safe.
But why would you ever want to log out this glorious game? For a long time there wasn't a log out button on the PC version. You literally couldn't get out of the game. You had to close it. You had to just like hard close it. Log in with another account. Yep. So unfortunately, I think the log out button actually closes the entire game. There isn't a log out button. There's only an exit game. So there's no like return to title screen button. I'm afraid, Simora. It's only exit game. We used to not even have this. It's just like, nope, you have to control alt delete the game. Great.
Enemies about.
We have the initiative.
Logging into other accounts in this game is actual pain. Don't let me play a second account in the PC version. It's actual so much pain. It's actually so much pain to try to log into another account in this game. Like you have to then use the user ID and password as well. Really awkward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful.
There's no one-click swap over here.
Good job.
Move now. What?
Let us sneak in.
They wouldn't want to make it too easy. Change to another account, would you? I guess so. I guess so, Samora.
An enemy.
It's not ideal. Quite a lot of people have asked me to like make a free-to-play account,
You need not
to
sell
do
your
like
hands
account
with such
reviews and
luxury.
stuff, and it's just such a pain to do it in this game. So
Stay
painful.
safe. The types are misaligned.
Are the new banners with rate up standard limited characters worth it? Chili, I need you out of the way, sweetheart. Come on. Like, don't walk on the keyboard. Don't walk on the keyboard. Are the new banners with rate up standard limited characters, as in Abenius, and Arboris, Dorakel? Is that what you're asking? You mean unlimited, right? I think they're really good. I think the triple banners are really, really good. I can tell you what I would do with a free-to-play account. I would get Alana, get an Alice, and then I'd run Elise, neutral main character, in front of her, with Benjamin and a thief, probably, like Philip, maybe. Yep, and I'm not going to do it plastic because changing accounts sucks and I like playing my current account. Yeah, that's what I do. And I'd have a mage in the wings, probably Asher, I guess. Something like Asher in the wings. Yeah, no 100 bone fragments, sadly. I just have to re-roll for the characters that I wanted.
There's treasure
The concept of a fresh account is quite fun, but like the idea of playing through all of those fiddly, annoying quests again is not actually that much fun. It was fine the first time when we were exploring it. I think I find it very frustrating the second time. So many awkward quests in this game.
What do you think this is?
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Oh, not that room. I end up in there. That room never has anything in it. They don't even put chests in that room. It's a dead room. I think you go down there for a quest or something, don't you? You talk to someone in that room at some point during Abyss 3. I can't remember when it is though.
I sense enemies.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Gonna head out. No worries, Ambitions. It was a pleasure. Thank you for hanging around for a while. Hope you have a fantastic day. Hello, Anybit. How you feeling, man?
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
An enemy.
Oh god. Which parts? Which Reddit have you been browsing?
This bores me.
What have you learned? What's your exploration taught you? Every shitty company is trying to implement AI. Yeah, of course. Like, why would you not? Makes your workflow a million times less expensive. Quite often they have employees implementing AI that will eventually replace their jobs. Isn't that great?
Careful now. Good job.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Isn't that just what you want?
Careful now. Good job.
Does Reddit need AI? I don't know. Probably not.
Enemies such as this.
I don't think anything really needs AI. Just that it's a very helpful tool. And a very cheap tool. I don't think the world knew that it wanted AI
What could be inside?
until AI was here.
Careful now.
MCP is the reason why JJ is doing 12-hour Kunai runs at all. Yeah, I guess so, kinda.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
I guess that is not inaccurate. Two kunai from 4 junk is pretty impressive until you realise that I've been I mean, it is very impressive. It's a good rate. But yeah, I've got 4 junk in like 5.5 hours, which is not the best rate. But the kunai rate's been great. That's a trade-off, you know. It's a trade-off. It's the kind of trade-off I'm willing to make. Less junk, more kunais. Like, I don't want a repeat of yesterday where we got 16 junk and 1 kunai, that's for sure.
Opportunity knocks.
It's better this way.
Yeah.
Is the 54 kunai for 1 level 20? No, it's for 2 level 20s, Strangulation. For the old double level 20s. I don't know what this is.
Do as you will with what's inside.
That's me dual wielding kunais apparently. Most important passives you gave to your Rene. The most important one is probably Deborah's passive.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would
Like,
not
follow-up
be
attack is quite
found.
important. I need to get more follow-up attack on her really. But the most important thing I have on her is probably Deborah's passive. I have Blessing of the Beastface Goddess, level 3. This is regenerating 4 SP every time she kills something. And whenever she gets a kill with her daggers, with her kunais, rather than the moment of finality, she gets 8 back instead. So it drops off of each dagger. So that makes sure that she has permanent SP whenever I'm doing anything where she's actually using her SP.
I'll pound him with my flames.
3 Deborah Jeeps the other day. That is perfect timing. How strange, Lance. How strange. You unlock Den of Light by getting the good ending of Abyss 3. I believe. You did get the good end of Abyss 3. Then it should be at your capital city map select.
What is this?
Are you level 60?
Turn
Is your
back.
main character level 60?
Whatever.
Then I have absolutely no idea how you unlock Den of Light.
Let us sneak in.
I don't think it's the true ending. Anyone else have any ideas? I thought it was tied to good ending of Abyss 3. I'm like 90% sure it's meant to be good ending of Abyss 3.
Must you look so
If you have done the good ending and you have not... Everyone I know has got it after the good ending. Every single person that I know has got it after the good ending. So I don't know what other requirement there could be.
Got some weaklings.
Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. It's in the guild tavern. Really? You have to go to the guild tavern first, huh? It's good to know. Slightly accountable for what? Plastic.
Treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Why no one tell you horse can do insta-kill bullshit? I literally did say that the horse could do a Spear of Doom, which kills you in one hit. Delete. Delete. Thank you. Adventuring is so fun!
What is it?
Be on your guard.
I wouldn't say it's useless. I don't think reducing damage is ever really that bad. Just not ideal for the insta-death attack.
A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treachery. Oh no.
I'd love to have a good piece of anti-undead armor.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
You dare!
Oh
Oh no!
no! Oh no! Oh no! Chili! Chili cat.
What
Oh,
do you
no.
think is in it?
Careful now.
Why would I be playing Oblivion, Sarah? That's not my sort of game. Why are you not playing Oblivion? Wait, are you playing Oblivion, Sarah? You like Oblivion? Quite a few people here have been playing Oblivion.
Please.
They were
leave the
downloading it at
shrine.
least.
You need not
Kurt's
sully
playing
your
Oblivion
hands
right
with
now.
treachery. Oh no.
Yeah, I know the remaster just came out. Ah, you never played it. Are you tempted? It's Oblivion, but prettier. I've never played Oblivion, so probably not the #1 person to get you to play Oblivion. Also not the biggest fan of Skyrim.
What do you think?
I played
this
Morrowind
is?
for like 5 hours before never touching it again. The day is the day! What is it the
A
day
job
for?
well done.
Someone crashed 5 times already. Like, this is what I was worried about. That the game is just a buggy, like, unplayable
Let us
mess.
sneak in.
Because they don't really... That company pushed out... What the fuck's the sci-fi game called? What, Starfield. Like, the last thing they really made was Starfield. And Starfield was a fucking mess. So like, you kind of have to win back a bit of loyalty there. 50, isn't it? Astro? Oh shit, we got double vampire bats.
You still make use of me?
Poor Reno.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Yeah, I think it's $50. It looks good. Like, if it works, it looks cool. Yeah, I know, Confection. I'm aware. I probably won't play it straight away. But I'm very, very interested in it.
What is this I sense?
How can I be playing Clara Obscura when I've got 34 Kunais to get?
Now.
Perfection.
Good job.
Like, that doesn't compute.
What do you think is in it?
But I'm very, very excited for it. I also hope that that game is not a buggy mess.
Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep
Because that game is
our wits about
very
us.
ambitious. So if that has a smooth release, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, I'm heavily into that. I'm gonna 100% play Clara Obscura. This Wizardry is very buzzing at the moment, and we're halfway through a very long grind. I say half. I'm being very generous there with half. No, I don't want to cut my grind halfway through, you know. It will never get finished.
What is this?
So I will probably play it in, I don't know, a couple of weeks' time maybe. With the QTE. It's still like largely turn-based though. Confection is just a little QTE. Look how much practice we've had with QTEs. We're going to be QTE gods. We were built for this. We were made for this. We've been sculpted, molded by Daphne.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
But Clara Obscura is going to probably be a very long game as well. It's going to be a game that I'm going to want to play like from start to finish in
An enemy is there.
a series of days, a series of weeks maybe. So I don't want to do it while we are in the middle of doing Daphne things. Have Kunai DTs. Indeed. I've got Kunais to farm. Can't be shirking my duties, can I?
We cannot lose.
R.I.P. Clarissa.
Wits about us.
For the cause. For the cause.
Help me!
For the cause. I'm sure she went above and beyond the Call of Duty.
What is it?
Yeah, we might have Daphne patches and stuff while we're trying to farm Kunais too. There could be all sorts of things going on. I do have Clara Obscura. I've already bought it, and I will be playing it for sure.
Forward.
Very excited for it. Saber pre-farm. I don't even know if I'm pulling a samurai, to be honest. Like, I think for me to pull samurai, samurai will need to do something other than just damage. If it's just a DPS class, I'm probably just not going to get a samurai. It doesn't do anything particularly unique. They probably will, you know. They probably will.
They'll not escape.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Velmo.
Careful now. Good job.
I'll do it again.
It's there. Treasure.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. A sound victory, just as expected. Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I think it's definitely possible that they just released Saber for Iarimas and they plan to make another Saber for, like, maybe even another weapon for Samurai. It's definitely possible. We don't really know what we're getting from Samurai at all. We could take it off of the Saber and assume that they're going to be like a magic-y class.
Time to rest.
We don't even know that, really. It's anyone's guess.
Forward.
Drop a junk with a better Saber. Yeah, I mean, like 1 in 10,000 is not bad. Especially. Hey, Radius. How's it going? 1 in 10,000. I mean, how rare even is that, really?
And traits don't match. The types are misaligned. Traits clash.
I mean, how rare is it, really? Like, everyone knows that with probability, either you get it or you don't. So it's always a 50-50, no matter how low something might be. It's just the way the math checks out.
I'll make you feel really
What gear level should I be good for Steel Grade exam? Yeah, that should easily be good enough, I would say. You don't need Ebon Steel. Ebon Steel weapons might help you, but you don't need weapons. You don't need Ebon Steel armor. I'm not even wearing Ebon Steel armor now.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look
Yeah, you just get really unlucky. That's why everyone always thinks they're so unlucky, because, you know, everyone's always losing those 50-50s.
I'll make you feel really
Those coin flips. Is the RMS's passive confirmed to work with Saber? It does not work with Saber, Radius.
What could be inside?
You can see that because you don't get the defensive stats from the Saber when you equip it.
What is it?
Whereas you do if you equip an Ebon Steel sword or whatever.
Time to rest.
Be on your guard. Enemies are near.
Get him, Garov. Get those enemies.
They'll not escape.
I the way if you
Probably need farm some decent steel. I got some +10 steel. They are 1-star bad. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Mr. Bean. You gotta do what you gotta do. Can't always have perfect gear. Sometimes you just gotta make do.
Careful now.
Come on, out of the way, my sweetie pea. Have you been playing for long, Mr. B?
Good job.
Mr. Bean.
I sense enemies.
I always think of Mr. Bean replacing Twiglets with a branch from a tree,
Stay safe.
covering them in Marmite and putting them back in the bag. Classic British TV. I have an issue with the game. Sometimes my monitor turns black. The PC is running fine. The sound is still there. I can still use mouse and keyboard. Just your monitor turns black. That doesn't sound very good, and it only happens when you're playing Daphne, Tomo. I have no idea. I haven't heard of anyone having that issue before. Sounds like a display driver issue, I would guess, off the top of my head.
Forward.
Release a samurai-esque character with samurai weapons, but it doesn't work with him. Yeah, I mean, it's just Daphne things, isn't it?
There's an enemy there.
If it's a bug, then it isn't one that they've cared to fix up until now, at least.
Stay safe.
Oh no.
Tried to take a screenshot and it just went black all of a sudden. Oh right, so this is when you try to take a screenshot, is it, Velmo? This is only when you try to take a screenshot. Sounds like display drivers to me.
Stay safe.
I have no idea then, Velmo, I'm sorry.
An enemy is there. There's an
I hope you can fix it though. That must be really annoying. I haven't heard anyone else suffering from that.
Oh my.
I have 3 times your gold.
Stay safe.
And by the end of this farm, I'll have 6 times your gold. Or maybe more. Gotta keep up, Radias.
What?
Yeah, it might be that your drivers are too new.
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. What?
Wizardry engine is too old. I doubt it, Tomo. I very much doubt it. Otherwise, someone else would have... This sounds like an issue that is isolated to you. It's a hardware issue, probably. Or a software issue on your end. Otherwise, there would be other people complaining about it.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessings.
So unfortunately, the fix is local. hopefully what Astroviggy here is saying might help you, like rolling back the driver.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Sucks, man.
Look well.
Computers are hard.
I missed.
Felled by near.
I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
Such a ridiculous grind. Holy moly.
An
PC is the best, for sure. Yeah, it has its downsides. A lot of moving parts
We've got some weaklings to
can
kill.
often go wrong.
I did not expect. Have fun.
Like maintaining an Xbox or whatever is a lot easier than maintaining a PC.
Take this!
You turn on your Xbox and you're pretty sure you can make it work, you know? Yeah, indeed. Well, that's really unfortunate, isn't it?
Expected.
Sometimes you just get fucked. Vampire Bats is truly the great equalizer. Can't evade that. Yeah, Oblivion is out today. Yeah. Oblivion Remastered is out today. Loads of people have been talking about it in chat. It's almost literally just come out, like maybe a couple of hours ago. Yeah, changing resolution can really fuck things up sometimes.
An enemy.
Whoa, what's all this?
Must you look so...
Still on Vampire Bats. Even though it's just the regular vampires up here are... Yeah, they can really mess you up. Just a single vampire. You just double Vampire Bat someone to kill them. Doesn't matter how much evasion they have. Just dead.
Akora, I am cut.
There's filth.
I don't really want to walk around being cursed.
Hey,
Better.
we've got some
I was
weaklings.
feeling bored. And you... I'll make you feel really good.
Take back.
Help me!
As you're popping off.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found. What is it? Turn back? Whatever. I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth
my
now,
Kunai collection,
I
hold
would
on.
not be found.
Would not be found. We have 9, 12. Did we not have more kunais in this? Have I lost kunais somewhere? Have I, like, horribly miscounted at some point? I'm gonna have to get a unify a second.
Spit it out.
That's obviously a +2. That's 9 kunais right there.
Come again.
I am soiled.
What?
Oh yeah, we can combine this now. I just haven't. Oops. I think we can combine this, right? There's no point in waiting. We're not going to use those kunais. Just missing a kunai.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Alright, let's see if this amazing kunai bricks.
Understood.
It's finished.
Come on, baby. Something relevant. Something relevant. Oh! We love to see that. Wow. Incredible.
Come again.
That is actually huge.
I am soiled.
Want to
Were
swap
I
that to a
hide
main
in
hand for sure.
pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Where is the other kunai? Is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Oh, I can't swap them. I can't just swap hands. That's very annoying. Can't just like swap the hands over.
It is useful.
That kunai is actually cracked. That pretty much couldn't have really rolled better.
Forward.
How do I have so much gold from farming this, mostly? I've farmed this for, what, this is day 6, day 7 of farming this. You get loads of gold from this.
Opportunity knocks.
Hello, Sivadanko. My impulse rolling rewards me today. 10 rolls get a Benius. Now you have a full waifu team. Congratulations. Sorry I missed your message before. I was concentrating on trying to find my kunais. Huge pickup. Massive Abenius gains. Love to see it.
Just as expected.
This farm has made me like so rich. When I sold all of my valuables when the event first came out, I sold them for like 6 million gold or something. The kunais might not always be flowing, but the gold is always flowing.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora. An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Now we just have to get those kunais to plus 20. Should be easy.
I'll pound him with my flame.
The other, the 2-star white one that I raised is actually alright. It's got like okay stats on it. Unbelievably. It's not even that bad for a secondary one. Got a really good steel armor for my priest. Congrats, Felmo. Well done. Stopped playing this game for a while now, from the beginning to Abyss 3, and I just beat the Great Award one. This is definitely one of my favourite games of all time. Love the community, and JD, you've been a great help. Yep. I hope you've had a lot of fun luck. I hope you continue to enjoy it. Hope you stick around for a long time. It is a really, really cool game, and I'm just super glad to see people enjoying it. 11 speed, 20 magic defense, and 10% defense at plus 10. That seems alright, Elmo. Yeah, not too bad.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Enemies? I'll pound him with my flame.
Take this!
What are you guys farming right now? Or are you off doing other things? Working? Being functional? Playing Oblivion? Literally. Oh, there was another enemy there. Somewhere. Oh no, it was through the wall. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, that must be the Watcher. Yeah.
What do you think this is?
Just switch to Priest Abe, still leveling Rene to 60, considering Priest Yaka.
Be on your guard.
How deep are you into Rene's leveling, Lance? How many million are we talking about? 9 mil? Oh, you're getting there. You're actually pretty damn close. Nice, Felmo. Hiroha, what a champ. He's been with you the whole way.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
He's your savior.
Your traits don't match.
Has he actually been carrying you, Felmo?
Something's here.
What do you think?
Critical in the Necromancer. Yeah, that is actual Chad work.
Now. Good job.
Turns out criticals are pretty good.
An enemy.
Class change score do you recommend to get? If you've already got all of the ones that are important for your team, you're probably just looking at future-proofing yourself by buying out versions of books that you're going to need again to swap back later. There's nothing else really to go for, is there? Unless you want to get some random books for some random characters you might want to build.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Which you could do. There are loads of cool characters in this game. But once you've got your main party kind of sorted out and any side characters that you might want sorted out with their class swaps, it's all kind of a little bit less appealing now we have the ability to swap between with the class request tokens. all you can really do is save yourself a class request token unless you have other characters that you can think of that you want to raise.
What?
You want a class swap.
Onward.
Spooky boys. Spooky boys.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so grim? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Pretty much getting gear at this point, yeah. That's kind of where you're at now. You're right at the end of the game, really, aren't you, by now, lads? So all you really have left is to just farm the shit out of gear, get bond mates, this other like little optimizations. Get yourself ready for whatever they're going to launch on us. Old Castle Ruins is probably going to be really hard, I imagine, in May. I wouldn't be surprised. Some of those upper floors are probably going to be very, very tough. And I'm sure whenever Abyss 4 rears its ugly head, the place is going to be a nightmare. There's just whatever optimizations you can do. There are also a couple of other things you can do. You know, like, I'm still aiming towards trying to do Graham Bondmate. Really, really, really like to get Graham Bondmate done.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
That is so hard. Like, outrageously hard. So that's kind of my long-term goal at the moment. I'll probably start trying to give that a shot after I've finished this Kunai farm.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hopefully we'll have some more skill books by then.
Careful now.
Level 40 have 120 evade. Oh yeah, yeah.
Good job.
Some people are level 40 and like crazy geared because they've just been grinding away while level capped with grade tags. Used to grade tags.
What is it?
Quite a few people through here who've leveled all the way to 60 at level 20.
Easy as that.
Just like done it on March of the Undead or through random shit.
Be on your guard.
Blessed by the evasion gods. Maybe, maybe.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us. Stay safe.
Evasion is definitely not something that you need in this game. It helps, but you can definitely do without it. It's still the primary defensive stat, but it isn't necessary.
A sound victory, just as expected.
A lot of people are like, if you don't have 150 evasion, you're cooked. It's like, well, it's not exactly true, is it? It's not 100% true.
Opportunity.
Yeah.
Gonna be capped at 50 once you get there. Yeah, you just won't have enough tags, indeed. Tags are truly the plague falling most of the player base right now. All the new players, the like 1 month, 2 month old players struggling with tags still so much. God knows why they haven't rerun the urgent event yet. I can't, like, it boggles the brain.
An enemy is there.
I guess they just don't realise. Because Japan didn't get a huge player influx. So they just don't realise so many people are suffering with no tags.
Help me.
You just go to the ship every day and fight a Minotaur for like some tags. That's it. Heavy or light armor, which is better on whom? The best armor that you can get on anyone is the armor that has the best substats on it. if you have perfect
I
gear
look forward
and
to our
have the
return to
luxury
town.
of choosing, and light is usually better than heavy, but it really doesn't matter because you're just looking for whatever has the best substats.
Be on your guard.
No, Boygo. There's an urgent event that they run every now and again, which lets you go to the ship and kill a Minotaur and get some tags. I think it's a Minotaur. Maybe it's a Savagan. Maybe it's a Lizard Man. Can't remember now. But they haven't run it for a while.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Maybe soon, maybe soon. Fingers crossed. People hear me say tag and they're like, tags? Where? Huh? Tags? Anyone say tags? Anyone got any of those
Do as you
tags?
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Just maybe one tag? One more tag, sir, please?
Wits about us.
No hindrance.
You're pretty good. Such to be worse.
I sense enemies here. What do you think is inside?
If only I could magically bring forth the urgent tag daily, I would. I swear I would. Not for Dorkimus though. Never for Dorkimus. Just for everyone else.
Darkness.
I definitely took it more than a bit of teamwork.
Dorkimus has probably built like 25 units or something. It's the only reason he has no tags.
Shall we
The
go
animal.
out again today?
Where did all my tags go? I don't know, you spent them all.
An enemy. It's there.
Opportunity.
Hopefully they do come out with some kind of way to get tags to players a little bit better. Feels really bad being level locked.
I suppose that's passable.
I remember it from back in the days.
What could be inside?
When you had to refine, when you had to
Now.
break down one item at a time. Sell one item at a time in the store.
An enemy.
Those are the days. Those single target extractions with a dialogue from the blacksmith every time.
Rather bored.
Really just hit different. You just have so many fighters.
Make you feel
I just can't hold all these fighters.
No, indeed.
Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took it more than you.
An enemy is there. There! Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
I
drugs.
just don't know which element or race of fighter to go with. I just know that I need to full power strikes. Can anyone help? Anyone else out there trying anything quirky at the moment? in terms of their builds on Daphne. Like any full power strike deniers, anyone staying fighter free. I know Velmo is doing general adventurers still. I think even he has a fighter though. Sell out.
Onward. And there.
I think Astral Break works pretty well on like knights and thieves
We
and
can
stuff.
take him.
Of course, trying to get a copy of Barborius is like pretty rough. Macro Buchanan is definitely quirky enough for me, not yet. I can't think of things in this game that are that much worse than Macro Buchanan, to be 100% honest with you. Like, let's take this mage, he's really great at fighting, and put them in the back row. Then they don't get magic power. They don't get magic power from really anything. And their nuke is only good at level 4. That is plenty quirky, yes.
An enemy is there.
Are you enjoying her?
Do as
What are you
will
mainly
with what's
using? Are you
inside.
like debuffing with her? Okay. What are you doing with her skill points? There's a big skill point pool, right?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
You're discipline 4 Bacana collecting dust, man. That's brutal.
Good job.
Ah, you have true words at 4. Okay, okay. That makes more sense. God, true words is good at 4. It's actually cracked.
Shall we have a good time?
What do you do when she runs out of MP? You got goon baited twice this year. What was the other time, Astro? Ah, I see, Nokia. From the back row though, right? Like if she's back row, or do you swap her to the front row before you start heavy attacking?
He's inside. Careful now. Good
Cantarella.
job.
That character was disgustingly sexual. That whole trailer was filth. Absolute filth. You don't like Buchanan, really, Astrid? You're discipline 4 Buchanan. You didn't enjoy her.
Forward to our
Damn.
return to town.
I like my filth. Give me that filth. Ah, sure. I get you, Nokia.
Onward.
Leveling your Arbenius. I really love her starting hit so much. It looks super cool. She's so flashy. She's such a flashy character.
This bores me.
Yeah, super cool. Surety 11 steel staff on the Aramas. That's pretty cool. Pretty good stuff, Nokia. All these
as you
kids
will
and their
with what's
Aramasses.
Careful now.
What happened to good old fashioned
Good job.
Benjamins?
An enemy is there. There.
Hey, we've got some weakness to fill.
With no hindrance.
That battle could have been won more effectively,
I'm surprised you don't like Buchanan, Astro. When she's that high discipline and maybe you did you never level up her true words? Maybe that was it.
They'll not escape.
Oh my.
She seems very strong with true words at 4. Like heavy attack 3. Ah, I see. It's due to alignment issues, probably. Row issues. That makes sense.
Careful now. Good job.
What?
Yeah, she's a lot better when True Words is brought to fore. A lot better. That's fair. It's a lot of resources.
Shall we go out again today?
I mean, especially if you're struggling to fit her into your line. No. You shouldn't have inherited her instead. Her discipline's amazing. Like, her discipline's absolutely amazing. You can raise her spell with skill books. You can't raise her discipline with skill books. Wow. Luck is a fake viewer. Doesn't even watch this for a second. Unbelievable. It just doesn't work properly. That command doesn't work properly. It always returns 0 seconds.
Careful now. Good job.
What's the tech you found with her?
Hey, we've got some weak.
Benjamin, what a lad. It doesn't work anymore, Astro. They nerfed it in the last patch, sadly.
They'll not escape.
It no longer works. I was using True Words on Alice before with Mace of Tumult to apply confusion. They did indeed. They meant to nerf it the patch before, but they didn't. Yeah, I tried it out with Staff of Weakness as well. Staff of Weakness no longer procs on spells.
Treasure.
Only on melee hits.
Careful now. Good job.
Only melee
What do you
hits.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Sadly.
What is it?
I don't know why they felt the need to nerf that specifically. I can understand why they did that for everything with like future proofing and whatnot, because it was very unintentional. Doing things like Labardiosing with Mace of Tumult and confusing entire screens, probably not great. But with Staff of Weakness specifically, that was kind of its thing, you know? It's already really hard to get a good version of Staff of Weakness.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, it seemed a little bit overkill, but hey,
Careless.
Well,
I am not the developer.
I did not expect to.
If I were, the game would probably be a lot worse.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
We're getting the last 34 no doubt.
Expose me.
I would have to get more junk for that though, Rhino. We've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours and we've had 4 junks. The drop rate is great, but on the kunais, but not on the junk. Great kunai rate, terrible junk rate. But we did enhance.
I am soiled.
We enhanced this
Were I
to
to
plus
hide
15
in a
today,
pile
and it
of
rolled
filth now,
really
I
well.
would not be
We got
found.
surety as the third roll, which is about as good as you could possibly hope for. Now we're set up for a double surety. We can re-roll whatever the last slot is on that. And that Kunai's actually really, really good. Yes, I do. It's 16 purple codices, Astro. I am aware of it, Vortex. I've seen the graphics of it, but I'm not particularly interested in it. I'm not a big Oblivion fan. I'm not a big like Skyrim fan or anything like that. But there are a number of people who come through here who are playing that today for sure. The highest surety I've pulled, I have absolutely no idea, Boyko, at all. It would be some 4-star thing, probably like +5, +6, something like that. Ace.
Forward.
I don't have a huge amount of surety on my characters. Yeah, 16 books. It's 4 for 2, 4 for 3, and then 8 for 4.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so
But the break point is at 4. 2 and 3 suck. 4 absolutely destroys.
Oh my.
Absolutely blows fucking everything up. Like, everything to fuck.
Help me.
What could be inside?
As long as you have, well, probably will even if you don't have
Careful
surety
now.
scaling, but if you have surety scaling especially.
Good job.
Finality 3 is a very good spell as well.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings.
have time? Oh no. Help me.
Can't really go wrong with that.
I'll make you feel really good.
But if you want your Buchanan to be more usable, considerably more usable, at book level is probably the best thing you can do.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Wait for the broom fella.
Careful now.
Is it a fella now?
Good job.
Thought everyone was convinced it was a girl.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm not saying anything for sure either way until I see the silhouette revealed. It's like, we tried to figure out what Arboris was and completely failed. We're like, that's definitely like a knight or something.
Careful
Looks like plate
now.
armor to me.
Good job.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
We could not have really been much more wrong. It's like the squishiest character in the game. Probably, Astro. Probably.
Shall we go out again today?
You got weak. You lost your way.
This bores me.
We've lost better men to worse, Astro. It's fine. It's fine. These things happen. And Nokia is like, I'll do it. I'll spend everything right now. No questions asked.
What do you think is in it?
Just loose it all on a Benius.
Careful now. Good job.
Don't think I won't.
Hey, we've got got some weakness.
That's loads of gems. That's like easy infinite pulls.
Well played.
The next character is hot. Look, I can't control the urges of other people.
What could be inside?
I can't be held accountable for that.
Careful.
But I will certainly tell you
Good job.
not to pull if she's bad, or he's bad, or whoever.
There. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's
The
blood.
trick is to tell yourself there's something hotter later. That's smart, Krusty. Big brain over here. Meanwhile, I just look at them and I'm like, that's not a monster. I'm just like, not interested.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
It's nothing hotter than Buchanan. Damn. Selling a Benius to someone on Discord.
What is this?
Overmode. Everything that Overmode says, you have to take with a massive pinch of salt, because the guy can only seem to see his own worldview, which is he has massive, like, mega overwhelmed units, and like everything is just a DPS race for him. Just blasts everything with infinite damage. So to him, Abenius is like a godly character because Abenius is insane with full discipline, full inherit.
It's there.
Overmode looked a lot about the game. He's really smart at the game, but like he seems to not be able to see the game from other people's like low spenders point of view or free to play point of view at all. New players. Like there's nothing wrong with Abenius. Abenius is a good character, but he's definitely not anything that like out of this world. Yeah, she looks really cool. Yeah, she's probably better than Gerard for average play, but, and this is quite a big but, if you can get Gerard his fighter class change, he has a much better subclass than her. He's also a much better type than her. Like Dark is so much better than Light. So like Gerard has loads of endgame fights where he's super good because he resists a lot of the damage that's being shot out. Whereas Abenius generally takes double damage, or not double, 140% or whatever it is. From a lot of that stuff. So like on paper, all of Abenius' stuff is better, but like in practice, if you can class change Gerard, which is already saying something, the fact that you have to class change him for it to be viable, he can be better than her in like quite a lot of situations, I think. Now, we might find Abyss 4 is like all light element and Abenius is absolutely insane. It's definitely possible. We just have no idea though. We can't really future-proof in that kind of way. How many do I need to open that Harken? You have to beat the good ending of the game. Like, it's nothing to do with corrosion. You have to beat the good ending. Because you have to be able to walk back up here after the ending. And try not to spoil anything too much.
Opportunity.
No worries. My bro died to a maid. Didn't see it coming. I think The idea was you were already heavily weakened from the Greater Warp one, so there was no way to stop them. Just came up to you and shanked you.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Shattered insignia.
Treasure.
The gold from here is pretty
Do as
crazy.
you will with what's inside.
You actually get so much gold from these droppables.
Careful now.
Valuables.
Good job.
I wonder what they're going to do about gold in the future. Like, once everyone has settled in and everyone has, like, decent gear, there isn't really much in the way of gold sinkage in this game, is there? Other than blacksmithing. I guess just getting new gear. You don't replace gear that much in this game.
Easy as that.
I wonder if they'll put in some other kind of gold sink or something like that. Somewhere along the line. You guys think of any good gold sinks they could put into this game?
Let us sneak in.
That's 40 gear. You think like just upping the number on gear, upping the enhancement level. Can you imagine that though? Like if they up the enhancement level, you would need 81 copies of an item to max it.
Do as you will
Treasure,
with what's
perhaps?
inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Renaming adventurers. That'd be interesting. Paying for ores, I'm pretty sure people would be very happy with that.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Paying for those annoying little resources that nobody wants to farm.
There's no hindrance.
All your inventory space. You know you can buy more inventory space, right, Nokia? Just double checking. Could be the best game of 24-25. I mean, this has already been my best game of 24-25 for sure.
You stay safe.
MC personality change. People would kill for that. They'd actually kill for an MC personality change. You don't have to. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay
What could be
money. You
inside?
can pay. You can pay gems. Nokia. In fact, you can't pay money for it.
Careful now. Good job.
Not paying out of spite. I see. I see.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
No hindrance.
The bugged packs thing was weird. I don't know why they didn't just leave it in at that point, to be honest. I feel like they must have earned some real negative will, like some real bad will with that decision.
What?
And they probably didn't need to. They're already making money hand over fist, right?
Turn back.
Like way more than I
Whatever.
expected to. And what they would lose from that, like probably barely anything really.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
It's all because a Japanese player reported it as well.
It's me.
It was on their social media. Made a video about it.
No hindrance.
While we were doing that, like,
Might end this way.
can we not keep fucking double batting Rene? Thank you. That's really, really
Still
uncool.
make use of me.
Oh, it was Zelos plus Bat. Just same shit, same shit. Or Reno. We spent weeks looking at that, telling everyone about it, and it was only when a Japanese person posted it on Discord they were immediately like, oh no, we can't have this happen. They didn't even realise.
I'll pound him with my flame.
And you can stop moving in Water Stream from statues in Abyss 2 just pressing back under the minimap. Yeah, you can. You can't move backwards though. You can only stop yourself from moving further. I think, if I remember correctly.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
And it helps when you're trying to find your way into the like side passages. Are you just playing through Abyss 2 for the first time, Sivadanko? Awesome. Hope you're enjoying it so far.
What do you think this is? Onward.
I liked Abyss 2 up until the arena.
An enemy is there.
Then I hated every second of the arena.
We can take him.
Pretty much every single thing about the arena I dislike. Any part of the game where I'm like, yeah, I can do without that.
Help me!
That battle could have been won more effectively.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Please, leave this team. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay
Still a
safe.
long time for you to do arena. Yeah, it'll still be a while yet. Still got a ways to go. I liked the whole port town thing though. I liked going through the water fountains and seeing the various bits of the town. Pretty cool.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh, hello,
Good
Julie.
job.
See you've come back.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
You've been up here a lot today, haven't you? I want to get more Abenius dupes, but also want to save for a cracked Rene someday. Decisions. Rhino, decisions. It's a tough one. Rene is definitely a character that benefits from discipline in quite a big way. But
What?
Abenius can also. Abenius benefits a lot from discipline too. Most characters do, I guess.
To our return to town.
Life when you're not an oil king. But think think about it in a different way. Like, reframe that slightly. Imagine if you could just buy everything, or maybe if you could afford to buy everything, right? Like, wouldn't it take a lot of luster out of the game, do you not think? Part of the fun is that decision making, deciding where to spend your resources, right? Surely.
This bores me.
You get bored if you could just buy everything. Yeah, I think that's a big appeal to a lot of people, Cressley.
Yep.
More like stress. I love stressful games. I also love stressful games, Nokia. I'm with you there. Yeah, indeed, indeed. But because they have... I mean, they've even said, like, they've actually stripped the PvP elements that they planned. Even the minor PvP elements that they planned. Apparently they've stripped them out of the game. Because they realise now that this has a lot of single-player potential. And people actually want to just play it single-player. They don't want to be badgered by multiplayer shit. So we can be fairly safe in assuming that PvP is not really ever going to be a thing in this game. You'd love PvP in Wizardry. I think it would be a absolute shit fest. I think it's fine to put in PvP as long as it doesn't actually have rewards. If it has rewards, well, I didn't know they did plan PvP before. WoW didn't know they did plan PvP before. Oh. I was reading that as World of Warcraft didn't know that they planned PvP before. Dear God. Yeah, they had planned some elements where you would have like shadows of other people's adventurers showing up. And it was like a kind of soft PvP thing. In dispatches there is PvP, yeah, kinda. You can actually avoid that completely apparently by just removing everyone from your friends list, oddly enough. Because you only PvP against people on your friends list in the dispatches. Actually probably disadvantaging yourself by adding people to your friends list in this game. By the sounds of things.
Onward.
I don't know many details about that. Very occasionally you fight like a rival adventuring group. Your dispatches, and it's modelled off of people's parties.
An enemy there.
It's really odd. Like a layover from before.
Opportunity knocks.
It will be a slippery slope. Yeah, I do believe that. Overlord movie. Cool. Haven't seen Overlord in a while. Put a cap in how strong a character could be and restrict spells moves and maybe don't include the MC. So what you're saying is restrict whales from being able to do anything in PvP outside of what a normal player can do. That is not going to fly very well. They are going to be very pissed. They're going to piss off their like 90% of their earnings player base. Can't really do that. Better off not putting in PvP at all.
They do
Oh,
say
shit.
discretion is the better part of valor.
Like gacha PvP, there has to be some kind of advantage for people who spend. Otherwise the whales would be extremely upset. A lot of the big whales in, like English-speaking whales at least, they don't even want PvP though. They've been saying like, yeah, PvP would be awful for this game. Do not bring PvP to this game. That is honestly the mindset, yes, of Adanko. Yeah, PvP would be awful in Wizardry. I think it would be absolutely dog. The discrepancy between a free-to-play player and a whale in this game is
This way?
fucking hell, Rene. Poor Rene, just chain dying.
Make use of me.
I agree. And they have even said, like, quite publicly that they cancelled all those plans. The second they saw 5 million on their first month in this game when they were aiming for like 300k. They're like, shit, okay, let's completely rethink this. We don't need multiplayer elements. Just make the game single player. You have to give one adventurer to your opponent.
A job well done.
That is certainly one plan, Shadow Song. How are you, King?
Be on your guard.
Sort of Waspy Sam, but like that's it's like auto battling in a dispatch mode, you know? It's not really PvP. There is no player involved on either side, like it's just AI versus AI playing with your Shadow's unit. Yeah, indeed, Waspy Sam. Also, from what I understand, the stats on the guys that you face are scaled down. I don't think they even use their proper stats. Yeah, absolutely. You could do friendly PvP. I just think the problem is when you hide rewards. But if you put rewards behind a PvP mode, immediately that is a terrible idea for a game like this. You just have it as like a fun, friendly dueling system. I mean, that could be fun. Yeah, if you look through your dispatch reports, you'll see occasionally you fight against enemy parties.
An enemy is there.
Oh, no! Not through that. It really is. And it can work. PvP can work in gachas, but it has to be a critical focus of the game. Things like Epic 7. Oh, that's a lot of evasion. That is a lot of evasion. That's great evil eye preparation. Is that Brown Dust 1, Krusty? Langrisser is the one that's closest to home for me, because I obviously played that for 6 years. It's like a pretty much entirely PvP gacha. I don't know anything about Brown Dust 1, sadly. Imagine it was a strategy game.
Easy as that.
Auto chess battler, interesting. 9v9, cool. Because I know Brown Dust 2 is much more like Fire Emblem Heroes or Langrisser or whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
It's also porn.
An enemy is there. There!
I think Epic 7 is the one that everyone recognises, probably the name that everyone recognises as being that PvP gacha.
Let us end this quickly.
It can work and it can be fun, but it has to be the game's primary focus, really. Otherwise, rewards locked behind it, probably not great. The traumatized V7, how come, Panko? Used to play MMORPG and dueling with your friend is fun. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's played like World of Warcraft or whatever, probably dueled at least a few times. It'd be really fun, even if they haven't entered other PvP modes. Just have 6 mages on max attack speed will auto win everything surely with last spells. Possibly.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You are disgusting.
Good job.
Astro Piggy here has not had a great deal of evasion gear. Every time he sees a piece of gear with evasion on it, he turns both red and green.
We can take him.
Hi, Edie. How's it going? How was your day? You were at work today, right? You're back at work today? Was it okay? Got your tea in a blanket, nice. Everything alright? Good, it was good. Wow. Good is high praise. My day's been absolutely fine, yeah. Just been grinding away, getting them kunais.
Easy as that.
Only 34 more to go. My Daphnes are very dirty right now. They're in the mines. They'll get their daily wash when I end the day. But if not for your influence, Edie, then they wouldn't even get that. So, you know, you've done your work. You've done your job. If it weren't for you, Edie, no, I wouldn't wash them at all. I wouldn't ever wash them. Only when they actually needed to rest. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna guess it's gonna stay at what it was the month before, Shadow Song.
Hey, we've got some weak.
That's where I'm at. I think it's probably gonna stay the same. Be quite close to where it was before. Which would still be very impressive. But I would be happy to be pleasantly surprised by it going up. And I wouldn't be shocked for it to go down. Must be quite soon, right? We must be nearly on the revenue report.
They'll not escape.
I was
It's gonna be really soon, right?
And you?
Let us end this quickly.
I can't remember when we last saw revenue. Anyone have any predictions? Anyone have any predictions for next month's revenue for Daphne? Hello, Divine Reaper King. How are you? Up to 6. Oof. An honest 2 million. So less than they've ever earned before. Down from 5 million. I straight, really?
A job well done.
You think they're going to earn less than they ever have before after going up to 5 million? That is a hell of a forecast.
Forward.
You saw Jenna spent some this morning. Damn, what a whale. Unbelievable whaling. At least $12.
Enemies are near.
They had 5 million because of the streamer influx. Actually, most of that won't be accounted for that, so most of that will be on this month's revenue. The influx of players due to streamer influence. You did a 10 with that, Jesus. Did he get anything, must be Sam?
I suppose that's passable.
Opportunity.
How funny you goes in, it should increase. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Help me!
Traits don't match.
But I didn't buy anything.
What do you
Good for you,
think
lads.
is
Good for
in
you.
it?
You got 5 elf mages. Damn. Love an elf mage. The finest of elf mages is elf mage. It's all about the whales, yeah. It doesn't. The little people don't matter. We don't matter, really. It's all about the whales. It's all about the Japanese whales and the global whales and Chinese whales. It's not about the little people. It never is. It's whether they were happy with the packs and whether they were happy with the banners, and I imagine they probably will be.
Help me!
I definitely took out more than a jerk at a table.
Just got in Wizardry a few weeks ago. Still dealing with that giant skeleton boss to rank up. Oh yeah, the lead grade trial, Diviner. Thank you for following. Very kind of you. Sorry, Divine. Divine Reaper King. Very kind of you to follow. Really appreciate that. Is that the lead grade trial boss, Divine? Weird question, but do you get more XP from failing Abyss 3 to 12 hour dispatches versus a successful? I have absolutely no idea, Nokia. You're asking the wrong person. My dispatch knowledge is probably the worst aspect of my knowledge of this whole game. Sorry. Lead grade, yep. So my advice for that would be to try to fight as few enemies as possible before you get to the boss. Try to use mages and or Alice to clear out the ads. Bring lots of consumables with you. Potions, scrolls. Don't sleep on consumables. They are a huge part of your power in this game. Make sure you're level 20. Make sure all your gear is leveled to +4. Try to do any of that. Okay, you don't have Alice, no problem. So make sure you bring mages with you to blast screens. Because otherwise you're going to have a very hard time against the ads that they summon.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
And yeah, upgrade your gear to like +4. Level obviously to 20 if you haven't already, but I imagine you probably already have. And yeah, bring tons of consumables. Tons and tons of consumables. Potions for healing, scrolls for doing AoE damage. Anything you can get your hands on. They are weak to things that are... They're weak to the undead slaying weapons that you can get off of floor 6, 7 and 8. You get them out of the junk piles on floors 6 to 8. They're also weak to anything that has Undead Slayer on it, including the Bardios spell that priests have.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Quite Alice is particularly good there because she has Labardios, Secret Art of Labardios. But obviously if you don't have Alice, then that is not an option for you. Holy is not actually a thing in this game as far as I know. Just so we are being very clear here. I don't think Holy is an actual element in this game. It's just the spells are tagged with Undead Slayer, Vampire Slayer, and Demon Slayer.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now.
The Bardios line doesn't seem to have any elements on it at all. It's not light either. No, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Just trying to make things very clear. As I try to crush out misinformation where I can. It's a losing battle, but you've got to try. Not just being pedantic, I swear.
A job well done.
Good luck, Lance. I hope you have a fantastic time. Enjoy Marvel Rivals. Get the bunny enemies from the boss. Yeah, you need to shoot out the bunny enemies as quickly as you can, but... Jesus Christ, Lena. Why do you say these things to me? Why do you say things you know will hurt me, Lena? Like, what have I done to you? What have I ever done to you?
This bores me.
Priests have a spell around, they get a level 17 that do more damage. Yeah, Bardios, Divine Reaper King. It does more damage against vampires, against undead, and against demons. And you might be able to buy scrolls of that as well in your shop, which are very, very good on that encounter. I can't remember what scrolls you have access to at that point. With your dispatches, you're level 20. Successful Abyss 2 dispatch gave you 115. Abyss 3 failed, give 20k. Yeah, you can like partially fail dispatches, right? If a dispatch comes up as blue, then it might mean that you still succeeded like 90% of it. It depends on how badly you're failing the dispatches, I believe. But I'm not a super expert in that kind of thing. It's how many encounters you clear, essentially, with your team without them dying. Fireballs on, I checked. Sure. Fireball is the only scroll you have access to, Divine Reaper King. Reddit said the goddess statue in Daphne, but Reddit told me that the ghost you talk to is Daphne. Jesus Christ. Please. Please no more. Please be merciful.
Good job.
You need at least a pseudo real team for dispatch. It doesn't need to be like a super optimized team, but it is ideal to have them leveled to a point and geared to a point. I'm an expert of having smelly Daphnes. My Daphnes are generally very dirty, yeah, it's true. Right, sure. Have you not got to floor 7 yet, Divine Reaper King? That's most people who do the grade trial have already got down to like floor 8. So that's why I'm asking.
With what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Not yet. You're only at floor 6. Right. And you don't have undead slaying weapons yet. You haven't farmed undead slaying weapons yet from the undead on floor 6.
Turn back.
They're in like Hour of
Whatever.
Twilight chunks or something. If not, you're definitely going to want to do that as well. You're definitely going to need undead weapons for all of your front line.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Few undead, but not enough money. Waiting for next daily quest. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, it sounds like you might just be a bit under geared.
I was feeling
Divine Reaper King.
bored.
Even though your level's fine, it sounds like you might be a bit under geared, a bit underprepared. So if you're short on gold, you may just have to wait a while until you can rank up. Maybe just progress a bit further down into the dungeon instead. Farm some more junks. You'll get money farming down there too, from the translucent pebbles and azure ores and things that you can sell. And if you can unlock more scrolls and things as well, that's going to help too. In the store. The grade trials can be very tough though. So you're not the only one who's ever struggled at them.
Do as you will.
They
with
require a
what's
lot of
inside.
preparation.
Careful now.
Yep. If you can get yourself some undead weapons, that's going to help you out a lot. Like, help you out a massive amount, because it turns the advantage they have into a disadvantage.
Enemy is there.
Undead weapons make an immense amount of difference.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, your XP isn't going to waste over your cap. As soon as you manage to grade up, you'll get all your XP that you earn. It's just overcapping right now. So don't worry about losing XP.
That battle could have been won more if you all enjoyed the sight.
Well said, boy goat.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. What do you think this is?
Moraine is a good spell, yep.
I look forward to our return to town.
Moraine won't work on the boss, but it might work on the ads. Didn't they nerf the damage on Slayer weapons by 10%?
Shall we go out again today?
When? Divine Reaper King. I don't remember anything like that. Top of my head.
An enemy is there.
But like an undead Slayer weapon is going to do so much more damage than a regular weapon against undead. Like so much more. It's night and day. Like night and day comparison. I don't recall that. I did read through all the patch notes and I don't recall that.
Help me.
It's possible, though.
Just as expected.
Regardless, you're still really going to want undead weapons for dealing with those undead.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Has anyone else heard of that? Damage on Slayer weapons being reduced by 10%? Anyone have any knowledge of that? I read through the patch notes quite thoroughly and I do not remember that, but you know, my memory, I'm an old man, memory might be dying.
Pound him with my
I was
flames.
feeling rather bored. Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
Traits don't match.
Our traits do not match. Give me more.
You heard about it from others. That's a very, very dangerous thing in this game, Divine Reaper King. Honestly, people in this game seem to have no idea what they're talking about, especially on like social media and stuff, particularly Reddit. They are absolutely clueless. They just spread a load of misinformation. You don't use undead weapons anyway. No worries. MZ
A
Begs.
job well done.
Just go with it. If I die, I die. Win, I win. Good strategy.
Be on your guard.
We do our best to try to stamp out misinformation here, but it's a losing battle, you know. Hello, Narceyes. How you doing, beautiful?
There. What could be inside?
Elder Scrolls Remaster looks good. It looks good from a
Careful
distance,
now.
at least. I hope the game is playing well for people who are trying it out,
Good
and it
job.
isn't a buggy mess like Starfield was. Oblivion's not really my thing, so I'm not too fussed about it.
Hey, we've got
I'm more than happy to hear your experiences. Have you played it at all yet, Ivans?
Like there's no hindrance.
Odd day for you. What have you been up to today, Narcos? More worried of summoning. He would any bunny in Nightmare as early game. Yeah, bunnies are really, really difficult to fight early on. Divine Reaper King. That's why you kind of need mages to just blast away everything on the screen there. And or like fast characters that can snipe out the bunnies.
treasure.
Ah, makes sense,
Cannot
Ivans.
lose as
Yeah, I've already got Player Obscure. I probably won't be playing it this week,
Stay
but
safe.
I will play that eventually. Lena loves blasting. Just like Slayer's Lena. I thought it might be that. I had a feeling.
An enemy
There's
is there.
treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now.
Why do they have
Good job.
instant kill move? Because it's always been a thing in Wizardry. Rabid bunnies that murder you. The long-standing thing.
Weakling.
Must you look so...
Yeah, they're very, very scary. They have to be priority targets.
I'll make you feel real.
There's a lot more instant death stuff in the game than just the rabbits later on. It's all very scary. This game is hard. Can't imagine playing Abyss 1 without any secret hearts. It must be. It must be difficult, yeah. I struggle to imagine playing the game without Alice at all. She is so bonkers. I guess you'd have to use Marianne, right? Marianne would be the next best thing.
Easy as that.
Is there several tiers of undead weapon? There are 2 tiers. There are 2 tiers of undead weapon. There are the bronze tier, which you get in the first abyss, and the ebb and steel tier, which you get in the third abyss. And there's nothing in between because there are no undead enemies in abyss 2. There's just no undead there at all. There's no iron or steel undead weapon. Use Adam's. I mean, Adam is actually legitimately good in the encounter that Divine Reaper King is struggling in. Adam is really good there. It's a fantasy thing, not just wizardry. Yeah, it's a fantasy thing. It comes from Monty Python, right? All comes from Monty Python. And the Holy Grail. The Killer Rabbit. Is Frugal Faith any good later on Marianne? Is that the MP saving thing? It's very good, yeah. It's constantly very good. It's just that Marianne is massively overshadowed by Alice because Alice is so good, like literally the best character in the game by a million miles. But Marianne is still a good healer. She's a long way above all the other general heroes. I heard from a friend saying this is like the Dark Soul gacha game. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's like the Dark Soul of dungeon crawlers, of blobbers.
Stay safe.
You are very good at Daphne, Edie. Who's Adam? Adam is a legendary mage. He is a light mage. He's an elf light mage.
I definitely took it on
What characters do you have, Divine Reaper King?
Careful now.
What characters do you use? Of course he is, Lena. Of course he is. He is King Blaster. Oh, we get the free port, maybe.
What do you think this is?
Oh, we
What
did.
could be inside?
Yep, she's pretty dirty, Edie.
A job well done.
She's extremely evil, though. Extremely evil. She has a dark god trapped inside her that she's basically holding hostage
Sneak in.
and is claiming to be a prophet of, but is actually like kind of controlling. The girl, Alice. She's like super evil.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Doesn't sound evil.
Opportunity.
You don't think keeping an evil god hostage inside you and then using her power for your own, you don't think that's evil? And claiming everything you do is in the name of Agora, but you're actually just like controlling Agora.
Well played.
Careful now.
But you're more powerful than the evil god, and you're just using the evil god to fuel your own evil plans. She's using that power to heal her friends. True. True. And maybe some other things. Necessary evil. Got it. Got it, Miss Beggs. I really like Alice. She's super cool. She's one of my favourite characters in the game.
I do not enjoy filth.
She's just a bit evil. She's a little bit evil. She's just got a bit of dark god inside her.
Enemies about.
And is somehow more evil than the dark god.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
That is literally what she's doing, yeah, for sure. I have at level 20. You have Lanavel, Abenius, Asher, Emil, and Deborah. Lanavel, Abenius, Asher, Emil, and Deborah. Oh, that should be fine. So Asher is like row nuking or casting sleep, right, on those enemies. And then you're going to need to get undead weapons for Lana, for Abenius, and for Deborah, and for main character. And if you do that, you just try and nuke away the ads with Escher. Use precision strike on Deborah to kill the rabbits as they come up, so that they die before before they can kill anyone. You should be able to get through that, I think. You have Yeka at level 13. Ooh. You have Yeka. So Yeka has a full screen nuke, which is very useful for that fight. She gets Secret Art of Laelic, I think. You can only use it once per fight, but when she's in the middle of the back row, she can use that, and that will help you get through it as well. Oh, because you're a disgusting individual.
I look forward to our
How could
return
you say
to
that
town.
about dear, sweet Alice?
Shall we go out again today?
But yeah, you should be able to get through that with your team, I would say. Also, once you've got some more gold, upping your gear to +4 enhancement at the blacksmith, that will help a lot. If you haven't done that already,
Opportunity not.
it's a lot of stats.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored.
Yekaterina is a real beast in there. So Yekaterina has Undead Slayer on all of her abilities as well, on all of her spells. So she'll be extra good in there, Divine Reaper King. She is so good against Undead. She absolutely blasts Undead.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is
She doesn't care for him.
Careful now.
Yekaterina is like one of the coolest characters in the game as well, I think. She's really tied into the Abyss storyline as well, as I've been told repeatedly.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Anyone else have any
Careful
advice
now.
for the grade exam? Lead grade
Good job.
exam? Am I missing anything? You hate Regia farming. You could not do that, Shadow Song. I'm going to throw that out there. You could not do it. Is the MP actually worth it to you?
Easy as that.
Lead grade is the first one, yeah, in Archives. Divine Reaper King here is really struggling with it. Oh,
Onward.
Regia was much worse than Mud. Yeah, that's good advice, Narcos. Should I replace Deborah because they have a skill that reduces accuracy that is cheap, making it harder, but lose single good target damage? I would not replace Deborah. You're going to need a thief regardless. And Deborah's actually quite useful in those fights because she can snipe the rabbit. She's very fast. So she can precision strike the rabbit to make sure that they die before they bite your neck out, your throat out.
An enemy is there. There! We cannot lose as long as everyone wins about us. You asked for this!
No, the issue is the boss is killing Divine Reaper King here. Is every shot, are you using precision strike, Divine Reaper King, to try to hit them?
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
And is your Deborah back row or front row?
You asked for this.
Back row. And what weapon is she using?
Look.
Bow. Okay. I have no idea why she's missing constantly. She should hit almost every time with bow. That's really odd. If you're precision striking them, then they should die very easily to the bow. It should hit almost all of the time. It's really, really odd. Getting very unlucky, maybe.
What is this?
Yep. That's why I said just take loads of consumables and stuff with you.
To our return to town.
And try to blast. Oh, that's not the right zone. Try to blast it.
Let us sneak in.
Hey Zoke, thank you for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions or want to chat about Daphne or anything else, let me know.
An enemy is there.
How to get good ending on Abyss 3? There are a lot of steps to it. Like, a lot of steps. You need to unlock knowledge, basically. What you're aiming to do is unlock a Lillian Allen knowledge. You can do that by talking after the Greater Warp one, or by running back through Abyss. Fuck you, Vampire. Really, man? Can we stop with the double bats on the same target? It's not cool. By running back through and talking to the maids on like floor 8 or something, 8, 9, somewhere up there, somewhere in the top ends of the tower. You need that knowledge so that you can get into the Liam's room.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
You're basically like running back through to get knowledge. There's a guide on Faster Thoughts, I think, that tells you how to get the good ending on your second route,
Opportunity.
on your second run. So Faster Thoughts as usual.
Let us
It's the king. I
You
know
look
Kurt followed it with very little guidance. And just got to the end of
your traits don't match.
Abyss 3, I think, on his second run. Got good ending on his second run. It's definitely possible.
Please leave this to me.
And I think all he did was just follow the guide on Fast Thoughts. Either I had bad luck or game nerfed accuracy on bows. The game hasn't nerfed accuracy on bows, that's for sure. Sounds like you're probably just getting bad luck. Alice is always dirty. All my Daphnes are always dirty. especially right now, because they're just going like
I look forward to our
day-long
return to
shifts
town.
in the Kunai mines. They get washed at the end of the day.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, that's for a different reason, Shadowstorm. His party is
Enemy! There!
Lana Vale, Deborah,
We have the initiative.
Emil,
Praise be to
I did
Agora's
not
blessing.
Asher,
expect to find
and
Let us end this quickly.
Venice.
near prey.
I'm sure you do, Narcos. I'm sure you do. Maybe one time in that fight, summon twice in a row, which army of Bunny?
Careful now.
You can kind of get around that a bit by just blasting the undead guy with loads of fireball scrolls and undead weapons. Then he won't summon as much, because he will just keep summoning things if you take ages. So taking a load of scrolls and blasting him with fireballs and undead weapons is probably the best way to go.
There! Please leave this to me. You need not sell your hand.
But bringing Yekaterina, especially after leveling her up, would be incredible as well. That'd help a lot. She's so good against undead. He did a turn after his first summon. Yeah, you need to like nuke him down very quickly if you can't handle the ads. Why am I speaking about your wife Yeka? Because I know what units are like in this game even if I haven't used them. I have played this game for quite a long time. I've also talked to a lot of people. We've got like 900 hours on this game now or something. I want all the ladies. I really don't. Now, the Doctor. Fuck yeah. Get him in.
Forward.
The Doctor's an actual charge, yeah, 100%.
We have the initiative.
Asher is actually not that bad. Emil is not a super great healer, but he's perfectly like, you can use him. He's not going to be like the worst thing in the world.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I would definitely be using Yekaterina over
Please leave this
Asher.
to me. You need not sully your hands with
so-
such drudgery.
Yekaterina is
Stay safe.
really, really good.
Out is the power of darkness.
So unless you're really attached to Asher, you might want to swap them around. The only healer you got. That's understandable. Yeah, that's fine, Divine Reaper King. Don't worry about it. Emil's perfectly fine. You'll be fine with Emil. Like Emil is not making you lose your fights or anything. It isn't anything to do with that. The reason why you can't beat that fight is because you don't have undead weapons. You don't have
Our wits about us.
you don't have undead weapons, and you don't have loads of scrolls with you. Scrolls and potions.
Stay safe.
You need a bit more preparation, I think. And you probably, by the sounds of things, I don't think you have your gear leveled up either. Like having your gear enhanced to +4 will help a lot.
Look well, look
Yekaterina's an absolute beast, yeah.
near prey.
That battle could have been won more effectively, but
This is not really a game where you can just wildly ram into things. You kind of have to prepare for everything. has an auto potion feature, as in you automatically use your potions. In what respect? Sorry, Krusty. It has a feature which auto fills your potions for you if you go back to town.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, it also has a feature where you can automatically heal your party with potions. Indeed, as Narco said.
Careful now.
No, there's nothing like that. There's no kind of automation like that in the game.
Good job.
Krusty. Auto battling in this game is literally just you hit the enemy until one party is dead.
Please leave this to me.
They really, really don't want the game to be macroable or anything like that. They don't want it to play itself. They want to limit that as much as possible. They want people to be actively playing the game. But there will probably never be features like that. Lana, for quality of life, for grinding, is very, very good, yep. She saves you a lot of time.
Found him with my flame.
And poor Reno's died so many times in here today.
An enemy is there.
It was all like grouped together as well. It was like in about half an hour she just died 3 times.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you guys consider best character for each class at the moment?
We can take him.
Fighter is...
Stay safe.
Fighter might be Geralt, maybe? But like, it's kind of Lana, right? With class change, it's probably Lana. They do kind of different things. Geralt is just like pure brutality, and Lana's incredibly good, like at loads of stuff. Tanking, hitting, healing, supporting.
What is it?
Thief is probably a Boris, but
Easy as that.
he doesn't really have much competition. Like, I think it depends. It's very hard to like sum it up in just a few words. It's why tier lists are bullshit. Like, it all matters. Like, what matters is what you got and how many disciplines you have, and like what the rest of your party looks like. But yeah, it's probably our Boris. Priest is Alice, like 100,000 million bajillion %, and nothing even comes close. Mage is,
We
I
cannot
don't know,
lose as long as
Yaka probably. Adam's good in his own way. And then what's the last one? Oh, Knight. Knight doesn't matter. Probably Savia, because at least Savia does like something special as a knight. Whereas the other knights just want to be fighters. Maybe Savia just wants to be a fighter as well, but she doesn't have an option.
Careful now. Good job.
Ah, Face Shinobi Junk. Here we are.
This ball.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to sum it up in just a few words like that. Because the game is so detailed and there are so many variables in a single person's party. Like, everyone's party is different, everyone's desires to play the game the way they want to play the game is different. And there are multiple solutions to different parties. Benjamin is good as a thief. He's not bad as a thief. He doesn't really get that much that's kind of helping him as a thief.
What is this treasure?
Dwarf thieves are also a bit questionable because like they have naturally very low speed. And speed is like the thief's best stat. He's okay, he's fine. Milana is a very good thief, but is maybe better there as mage and is also only useful in evil groups. Like
you will
basically
with
groups
what's
that don't
inside.
use Lana Bear want to use Milana.
Careful now. Good job.
What is this?
A
You
job
could probably
well
argue
done.
that Elise is up there as fighter as well. Like Elise is a great fighter too. With a fantastic aura.
It's as gloomy as always.
We did indeed get one Faye Shinobi junk. This could be the kunai of our dreams. That's awful. It's not great. Should we use MC as Thief because he can't lose Fortitude? There are lots of reasons to use MC as Thief, Ms. Beggs. Firstly, as you say, can't lose Fortitude. That's really nice. But it goes a lot deeper than that. In this game, the other thieves that are available, Deborah and Aboris, they're both very, very, very flimsy. And MC Thief is not, because you want to pile inherits onto him. He has all of the other classes which help him out. So he is actually a much beefier thief than either of them. Then on top of that, unless you're disciplining your Deborah or your Arboris or your whatever else, Philip, etc., they're not gaining any disarm trap or any detect. They're just getting their static amount with their level, which means that you're missing out on a huge amount of probably like 30-ish disarm and detect, which you can account for in MC through Well of the Mind. Well of the Mind nodes, there are loads of disarm trap nodes in there. So MC generally has a much higher detect and disarm than the average Deborah or Arboris will. I see a lot of people complaining that their Deborah or Arboris is missing traps, is like not detecting traps, is failing, like the trap bar is too small for them to hit, that kind of thing. And that doesn't happen anywhere near as much with MC. If you are massively disciplining your Deborah or your Arboris, then it helps with that a lot. But for them base, they have a real struggle with it. The other thing is, there's one more. Both Deborah and Arboris have incredible inherits. So like, even if you are using them, you kind of want to inherit them to other people as well. There's no worry about that with main character. For them, you have to choose between inheriting them to other people or disciplining them, which is a very hard choice. With him, he's always going to be a good thief. Constantly under a 54 in Abyss 3, but you love it. People love them. I'm not saying like you can't use Deborah or Arboris, because you really can. It's just that there may be times where if they are undisciplined, like their detect and their disarm, it's going to feel very low. They're going to like fail traps. They're going to fail to detect traps, and it's going to feel pretty bad. Main character does not have that issue anywhere near as much. As long as you're taking one of the mine nodes for disarm trap at least. Not good. Not good. Nope. Scalies? They are not good. Oh shit, I gotta look at those booties. Overinvested your Arboris for bro not getting clapped a single hit. Yep. Arboris has barely more HP than Yekaterina does, which is really saying something. because mages have like no HP in this game. Turns out thieves very flimsy, elves very flimsy. Bad combination. Fortunately, elves do not really make good martial types. Kind of want to try Elise, but I've only found one with 5 bonus points. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter too much. No, Hanko, it's not the end of the world. Elise is a great character as well. One of the best general units, if not the best. Emil's fine, yeah. Divine Reaper King. He's not the worst by any stretch. Ooh, 3-star purple Ethicism plate and a 4-star Demon Bane. That's actually not that bad. That's actually a pretty darn good piece. I might actually use that. Nah, I'd probably roll it. I don't mind resistance on gear. I'd probably just keep this as it is and just see how it rolls out. That is not so great on the Demon Bane. The Demon Bane 4-star. That has not done so well. That's actually not the worst. I don't hate on resistance as much as some people do. Ooh. 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 Oh. It's worth a look. Love the Kunai though. Ooh. Great Kunai rate from these junk piles today. We're not really getting any junk piles, but we are getting Kunais, and that's all that matters. Just don't look into it. Yeah, my junk rate today, it's like the opposite of yesterday. Yesterday I had almost 20 junk, and I only got 1 Kunai. Today I've got 5 junk and I've got 3 Kunai. We're probably going to have less than 10 junk at the end of the day, but it doesn't matter. We've hit our Kunai count. Yeah, sure, Divine Reaper King. I read that there are IVs in this game and it's like impossible to figure that out. It's not impossible to figure them out at all. It's actually quite easy to figure them out, but it's a pain in the ass. And I wish they weren't in the game. So, like, if you want any of your IVs telling, we could probably figure them out if you post screenshots of them, Krusty. Wanted to ask, there's no way to lock your gear from the summon menu? Don't think so, no. I don't believe so, Panko. Resistance is just not a stat you can visibly see exactly, Apocalypse, but I think resistance is actually a very good stat in this game, and it's quite underrated. I have tried Dole with like 50 resistance, and I've tried Dole with like 130 resistance, and there is a massive amount of difference in how many effects are hitting your team. No, it's 20%. It's meant to be 20%, Senna. We're just above odds right now. It's meant to be 20%. There are 5 drops in the covert junk, in the shinobi junk. And they're all at 20%, yeah. But, like, the real thing is, Senna, like, the thing that isn't accounted for in that is that we got this Kunai, and this Kunai is actually absolutely cracked beyond belief. Like, this is way better than anything I dreamed of getting. This is way, like, look what it rolled as its 3rd roll as well. Like, it rolled literally the best thing that it could roll. It's absolutely cracked. So we got really, really lucky. So I am due bad luck, you know? I'm expecting it. I welcome it. Gijo, been out of it for a good while, but you got to the credits. Good job, man. Well done. Yeah, it's still good. I'm glad you've come back to it. Yeah, it would be really nice quality of life. Elemental gear work against physical attacks. Are there any enemies with elemental skills? Yes, all enemies, when they attack, they use their element. Characters don't use their element when they attack enemies, but enemies use their element when they attack your characters. So if a enemy is dark element, all of its attacks will count as being dark element, other than if it's using like a different element attack. The farming paid off. The farming did pay off. I rolled Lana, the normal one, and Dwarfimus. Garof, you mean? Garof, Gidjo. Congrats. Dwarfimus. More to the point, characters use the element of their weapon to attack. Yeah, so non-elemental weapon does non-elemental damage. Indeed, indeed, indeed. That's the difference. Like, when monsters are hitting you, they're not really using weapons. But when you're hitting monsters, you're using non-elemental weapons. Yep, very, very good point, Narcise. That is actually much more true than what I said. Interestingly, does that mean that if you use unarmed attacks, you count as your element? I wonder. I haven't ever really thought about that before. I might try raising up that exorcism plate. Let's have a look at it in the blacksmith.
What?
Not that you're aware of. Okay.
Everything can be done with
Actually,
enough
quite a
time.
decent exorcism plate. And my chest plates are actually nothing special at all.
Everything
They are
can be
nothing
done
to
with
write home
enough
about
time.
whatsoever.
Everything can be done with enough time.
What do we have here? Two. Oh yeah, so we can make it 3. Not if we use that, we can't.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Let's raise that up a second, see how it rolls before I merge that to 3. I would want to go on Benjamin, I guess, because Lanabelle gets the bonus from thingy.
Pleasant memories.
I need a bath.
I need a bath. He needs a bath.
Nice. What? Thank you for this.
Terrible roll. Literally worst possible roll.
Thank you.
Absolutely terrible roll.
It's finished.
Wow. You love to see that. I don't know if that's better than what we're using. Might
I
be.
need a bath.
It is Ebon still tier. Like, our chests are not particularly good, and it is a demon resistance plate as well for what it matters. I might still use that, to be honest.
What? Everything can be done with enough time. Thank you for this. It's
See what it rolls up here. Alter that. Get some surety on it. Love to see the min roll on that. Guess we're just min rolling everything today. Try again. Okay, that's better. Jeez. It's not my day. Yeah, good ratio on Kunai's. Very low drop. Oh my dear God. Very low drop rate on them though. On the junk piles. That'll do. There we go. That's better. We have loads of these, so that's not so bad. It's a shame that these all min rolled. Real shame, but it's still quite a good plate. It's better than what I was using before. Try and reroll that to 5, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second, sorry. Wow. Really? Actually getting ruined. Okay, that's fine. Good enough.
Come again.
Ups his surety by quite a lot as well. I really want more surety on Benjamin. Right, sorry guys. Are the helms from Lamp of Malice Exchange worth it? My characters are currently level 30. They are not worth it. They're never worth it. They're all 1-star white, only if you're leveling up a Lamp of Malice. I noticed with my team is somewhat frail with high defense, so I don't know if I survive the long fight. Yeah, you're gonna need to burst down the undead guy. I don't think many people are in a situation where they can blast through the ads against the big undead guy. That's why you need undead weapons and you need fireball scrolls, Divine Reaper King, to be able to bust through that guy. Gold ore to upgrade to plus 20. Where would I get these? You can get them from you can get them very rarely from Wind Den, or you can get them much more often from Den of Light. But that's obviously you need to get the good ending of Abyss 3 to get Den of Light. Wouldn't prioritize the helms, indeed. The rest of the rewards are Azza, yep. Yeah, you don't really want the helms all the same. The helms aren't really going to do you much good. You're probably better off just getting the low-grade iron ore 18. You'll probably need that at some point. The helms are really useless unless you've got a good Helm of Malice to raise up.
Come again.
Right. Let us roll off to... Oh, we need to go back to the blacksmith. We didn't break down any of the gear. Whoops. So we got a scaly, I think. Yep, can't do anything with that. We need to combine the kunais, I think. Oh, I didn't even mark it as our 21st kunai. I think we are on the combined train for these kunais. Yes.
Everything can be done.
And we
with
need to
enough
lock
time.
that. Oh, we really do not want to delete that. Weakness. We need spears and daggers. Spears. We don't have enough to merge. Lock these though. And daggers. Ebon steel dagger. We actually already have a ton of these.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
And I think with that we can refine, not refine, extract. This was such a disappointment. So was this. That exorcism plate is alright though. We don't want to break that down, that's for sure. Leave the stuff of weakness. stuff a weakness. We need to keep the scalies. These I didn't actually check out. They are nothing special. Need the ebb and steel dagger. Actually, we don't. Never mind. We are set up for another one, I think. And everything else that we're keeping.
Reveal yourself.
Who knows? So many min rolls. Yeah, it was a lot of min rolls in a row. 3 Kunais. Yep, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just need to go to the shop, sell up our ship, and then we can go back to the mines.
Do come in.
Most Kunais have gone in a day. 4. Boygo.
Let's see what you have.
4. We had 1 yesterday. 1 is the lowest. 4 is the highest. We're full alt stone mage. Oh, I've only ever seen one of those. In all my days. What's up, sweetheart? What's the matter? What's that meow for? That's a very sad meow. We're breaking down gear, Chili. Very exciting. Oh wait, why am I doing this manually?
This ought to do ya.
Am I stupid? I've got a bulk cell right here. Actual idiocy. Oh, we can just sell that. It's fine. We've got loads of maces of 2. Wait, hold on. No. We merged one up, didn't we? Yeah, never mind. We do need to keep them.
A pleasure. Come again soon.
We're going back to the mines now, Chili. Apparently we're cursed. Probably fix that.
I do not. Our God's mercy is upon you.
Be on your guard.
Okay. Kunai time. We're on the Kunai clock.
We can take him.
We riot for that blacksmith to do his damn job better. Hey, the blacksmith does what he can. He can only do with the tools that Drucom gave him so much, you know? It's not his fault he doesn't have all of the quality of life options in the world. Poor guy.
We can take him.
I'm sure we can get another Kunai in 4 hours. Between today and yesterday, we actually went 7 hours of play between a shinobi junk. We had 4 hours last night where we didn't get a shinobi junk, and then 3 hours today before we got our first shinobi junk. I'm definitely not taking anything for granted anymore. I reckon it would be entirely possible for us to go a full day without seeing one. And it probably wouldn't even be mathematically improbable, really improbable.
Careful now.
I wonder what the drop rate is on this ship.
Good job.
It must be it's got to be sub 5% on the junk, right? It must be.
Careful now. Good job.
Because we must open more than 20 chests on average
I would be taking
between each
Stay safe.
junk. Must be so many more. No worries, Divine Reaper King. Thank you for hanging around. Good luck if you try to do the lead trial more. And I hope you have a great day. If you want any more tips or anything, then maybe we can help in the future.
What do you think this is? A job well done.
Oh, you did? Cool. I will set up all your tags and stuff later.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your stay.
Help me!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That was awful.
Good job.
That was all me as well. I have no excuse for that. It's a shocking performance for me.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Nice, Shadow Lagark. Well done. Well done. It's a long road. Hey, you've only got what? 2 more abysses to do. Each with their own true ending. Is that what constitutes being a cool kid nowadays, now, guys? Damn. I had no idea.
Shall we have a good time?
6 months of your life to go away.
Let us end this quickly.
It hasn't been that long, has it, Shadow Lagark? The first one, like a couple of weeks, maybe? You'll be good. You'll be all caught up in a month, right?
Help me!
2 weeks, yeah.
I suppose that's passable.
A month if I make a macro.
What is it?
Oh, ship 2.
Turn back?
Oh, how I long for the grassy plains of ship 2. Ship 2 just gives you lots of gear and lots of gold. Makes the neurons
They're
fire.
sneaking.
Makes the old neurons fire.
An enemy is there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our
Good for stones, yeah. It is. It's really good for stones. It's really good for gold. It's really good for purple irons and steels.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Abyss 2 end is a real wall. Yeah, Abyss 2 can be... Abyss Arena, the arena part of Abyss is a rough going. Your plus 20 roll div. Yeah, that probably goes to surety. Jesus Christ, Senna, I'm glad that those were Dragon Slayers and not actual, like, good weapons. Not like Ebon Steels or something. Those weapons are cursed. Those Dragon Slayers were cursed.
We can take them.
I looked around at everyone else's Dragon Slayers and they've all got like attack and surety and accuracy and shit on them. Then yours are just like completely shit the bed.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
You're pretty good. Is that gonna be his word?
Lulu is our wife. It's a cool shot there, Shadow Lagarg.
Easy as that.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer for dispatch duty. It's what it's best at. Maybe one day there'll be another dragon, but not today.
Let us sneak in.
Dragons are meant to be immensely rare in the Wizardry series. Sometimes there are like dragon warriors, but they might not even be dragons, considered dragons.
Stay safe.
Draconids. They'd either be magical beasts or demi-humans. By the looks of the way they're classed in this game, they're probably magical beasts.
The types don't match.
Draconid type creatures.
Traits don't match.
Burke for life. Lulu is watching. Please send help.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
We can take him.
Yeah, goblins are the only demi-human in the game as far as I'm aware. Tweshwi. It's the only thing that Gaston's passive works on. And the only thing that registers when you are hunting for demi-humans for quests.
An enemy is there.
They're not even orcs, Narcos, they're hobgoblins, right?
It's there.
I don't think we have any orcs yet, right?
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so
The
great?
big guys are hobgoblins, I think. Are they not? Does corrosion mechanic also apply for mobs? Not as far as we know, no. I haven't seen any conclusive evidence that that's true. Hobgoblins, yeah. We don't know what orcs are like in this world. Orc is fastest type. Body pools and just 1 5-star. Oh, that's not the worst, Biffus. Yeah, that could be much worse.
What?
Love and Alice. Your first Alice as well. Damn. The sweetest Alice. Congrats, that's huge.
I look forward to our return to town.
Absolutely huge.
Be on your guard.
It's a lot better to have Alice than to not have Alice, that's for sure. It's going alright today. Yeah, we've had 3 kunais. We only had 5 junk piles today, but we've had 3 kunais out of them, so can't really complain about that.
We can take him.
You're welcome to the cult of Agora. Enjoy your stay.
Trades clash.
You're in it now, whether you like it or not.
Help me.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Opportunity knocks. Benjamin's voice lines make me laugh so much. Sure is, Waspy Sam. That's why you need that undead slaying. Who, me? I would never. Nokia, I would never.
An enemy is there.
I would never poison the minds of the innocents and youths. Not me.
They'll not escape.
Do I need the Royal Herald for anything, or just sell it? Please remind me for a moment what the Royal Herald is. Is that the shield that you get from Princess, from saving the king? That's the accessory you get for saving the king. It's useless, sell it. Hi Micro, how are you doing? Yeah, it's a piece of shit. JJWF, you don't need that.
Good job.
Unless you're immediately going to use it because it's an upgrade to something you're using. I wouldn't bother keeping it around.
What is this?
It is not the best. How have you been, Micro? What have you been up to?
Shall we
I already
go
have an
to
evil
the
backline. Lanavel is keeping the team afloat morally. Oh, my Lanavel's been replaced by Rene. Oh dear. Oh no. I pointed to Lanavel and Reno was there.
An enemy.
They're taking over.
Please.
Got exams soon. Oof.
You need not say
What kind of exams are we talking about, Micro? School exams? University exams? Post-education exams?
the types do not match.
Workplace exams? How can I play Wizardry for whole days at a time? It's called brain damage, Micro. You may have heard of it.
Opportunity knocks.
She can't die if she's benched, true. University.
The traits don't match.
Economics. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, Micro. I'm sure you are very good at your field. Are you near the end of your course? Or is it one of the lower years? 3 Kunais out of 5 junk. 5 junk. Be up.
Opportunity.
I was feeling
Only
rather
5 junk
bored.
today, but 3 of them are Kunais, so can't really complain about that.
Help me. Oh no. Help me.
The junks have been powering up. They were Dragon Ball Z-ing it. That's why they took so long to come out. At the end, oh boy, actual real stressful time. Well, I wish you the best. I hope that you know, you keep your composure and you don't let it get to you too much. Stress get to you. I know that can be a very stressful time, but I'm sure you will be absolutely fine. You seem like a smart guy. I have no doubt you're very good at what you do. Actually, you're standing in front of Twitch chat. That is the worst spot you can be in.
To our return to town.
Almost like you know that. You just want my attention, isn't it? Almost. Ah, you have no exam. You just have a research project.
Forward.
Many, many moons ago, I did my dissertation at university. Many moons ago now.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
The ancient Moz. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, JJWF. Sorry. Nah, I'm good. I don't know if I would call this content though, even
What
now.
do you think is inside?
Content is a word that I try to shy away from. Not sure what I do is content. It's just me sitting around playing games, chatting with people, chilling out, you know. It's not like making masterful videos.
Opportunity.
I'm glad to just be here and to hang out with people.
Let us end this quickly.
Hopefully I'm not an absolute pain to talk to. Oh, Ancient Mausoleum. You can, and it has bones in it. You can get loads of bones from Ancient Mausoleum if you want to run through it. But keep in mind that you will get your fortitude nuked just being in there. So, like, it will be the last thing you do in a day, probably. As your fortitude will be 0 when you stop doing it.
Oh my. Must you look so
Stirring drama and being very helpful in this concept of Gacha place. Well, I don't stir much drama, so like I don't know if I'm contributing, you know.
Oh no. Help me.
But I've got no shortage of time and energy to keep doing this for.
Do as you
I mean, as
will
long as I
with what's
possibly
inside.
can. We've been at this for about 8 months now, about 85 hours plus a week. Not planning on stopping anytime soon. I almost walked straight into that
What do
then.
you think this is?
Well, thank you very much, Dragayusha. That is a great compliment, thank you. I genuinely am just sitting around chatting. Your undergrad degree has honours baked in, so it's nice. That does sound pretty nice. Good luck with your research project, Apocalypse Birds. Although I'm sure, again, that you are very good at your craft. I have no issues with it.
Hey, we've got
I
some
was
weakness.
bored. And you?
Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me.
Rapid fire compliments. Love a rapid fire compliment.
That battle could have been won more effectively. There's an enemy.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
If you die, do you lose your stuff? You do not lose any stuff from dying, Crastino.
Oh no. Help me.
Only second year, lots of engineering left. Ah. Thank you, Narcos. Very, very kind of you to bring all of those things up. Very nice of you indeed. I can't flick it right now.
Careful.
The headset's too restrictive. I do have a nice cat. It's true. He is an absolute sweetheart. That bit is certainly true.
Fatality.
Careful now.
Ah! Ah! God, the orange bar is so big there. How did I miss that twice? Heavens above. Yeah, that's some real page shadow action.
Praise be to
Must you
Agora's
look
blessing.
Wizardry consolidates smart and thinking people around the game. I mean, it does. It genuinely does. I think most of the people who pick up this game and stick to it are probably of a fairly nerdy persuasion, shall we say. It's a lot of numbers and a lot of info.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Chili's making cute
Shall we
faces
go
at
out
me.
again today?
You're wondering why I'm making stupid faces back. I'm glad to hear that.
Enemies are near.
I often aspire to be background noise. I bring that up a lot. I'm like, I genuinely love to be someone's background noise.
Let us
That's a dream. It's a dream come true for me. I'm not even joking. One of you gachas, it seems you can meaningfully, mindlessly grind. You really, really can, yeah. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, Cressy. I don't know if this game has much grind in it. I'm not sure.
An enemy.
I'll let you know if I spot any.
We can take it.
We're all nerds to get humbled by the 2 end
Must
fight.
you look so grim?
Stay safe.
Who out there got messed up by the 2 ends? I know I did.
Help me!
Pistachio ice cream is delicious, Alchemist. I'm with you. In I went,
This is.
slamming around like I owned the place, just like, yeah, I'd be a greater warp one. I can take on these ends. Nope.
Easy as that.
Used my entire MP bar on Alice to try to kill one of them. And then died.
Shall we go out again today?
Apocalypse Birds has gone the other way. He's like, we've got to save the Ents now. Never fight double Ents. Just to be safe.
We cannot lose as long as we keep wits about us.
Better safe than sorry, you know. I believe it. I can get behind it as well. The end's terrifying. Hello there. Hello there. Oh. Oh. No pleat chest for us. Ents' lives matter, but ours don't.
An enemy.
This bores me.
Gonna go fight the Greater Warp one now. After stalling for so long, Papa, good luck.
Stay safe.
My brave soldier. May you return unscathed. May the eye beams not cleave through your backline.
I definitely took it on order to be a teamwork.
Never mind, sir. That must have been a wrong turn. Wrong room, wrong room. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Apocalypse Birds. Hope you pound through it ASAP.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today? An enemy there. Please leave this to me.
My.
You need not sully your hands with such
so
treachery.
Oh no! Help me!
The types are misaligned.
Double succubus white pack. God. Keep the degens away. People yesterday banging on about how, you know, if they can't get the succubi, they'll take the whites.
Let us end this quickly.
Unbelievable.
Opportunity knocks.
Opportunity is always knocking Benjamin. When you're in the party, mate.
Traits don't match.
Your traits don't match.
I need to sort out Benjamin's gear at some point. I should really be stacking surety on him. Because he's thief subclass. He's getting a huge bump from surety. He's only at like 20, 30 surety or something. Made it to Abyss 3. I feel weak as hell. Your party is almost at level
A job
50.
well done.
I'm in danger. It's a big step up from Abyss 2 to Abyss 3. I'll say, okay. Don't feel too bad. You need to stop to level or stop to grind gear like Ship 2.
Forward.
Have I ever mentioned our Lord and Savior Ship 2? I don't think I think I would remember if I'd mentioned that before. Yeah, you might want to try Ship 2. Get you some farm.
Enemy.
There's an enemy.
Yeah, you'll want to try to pick up expulsion weapons from there as well, by killing through the undead.
Let
Nope.
us end this quickly.
You're stuck with undead for 3 floors in there. Getting some expulsion weapons from those undead will help you a lot.
That battle could have been won more effectively with the sight of... There's an enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I might swap the big Cuisinart onto Benjamin.
Good
Like,
job.
genuinely. I think he does more damage than Lana does. He's actually, like, hacking, right?
I need a bath.
Yeah, I think he'll actually do more damage with it than she will.
I need a bath. Nice.
Benjamin's actually, like, my front row DPS at this point. You have surety on a shield. I would need to re-roll it off one of those. I don't think we have any surety boots, do we? He has a surety ring. That is potentially a double surety ring, I think, isn't it? Should probably be using this. Wait. Oh no, that's on my character, never mind. I was about to say, wait, is that not on, what's that? Wait, what's the Rolf using? Ah, Rolf's using that, that's fair. I'll sort that later. We can definitely get some more surety gear onto him, and I think like he will actually pop off. He doesn't need as much defense as the other characters because he has loads of HP. He's actually super stacked on HP. I should maybe even consider swapping Boss Goblin from Gerolf onto Benjamin, because Benjamin will do more damage than Gerolf will. Because he has Thief. He's both using a Cuisinart, and he's got Thief passive. Like, Benjamin has quite a lot of baked-in defense of his massive HP and his defense bonus, and the fact that he's really high discipline. He's a little general scumbag. So I think I could probably push his surety very high and he'll still be quite defensive. He'll be an absolute powerhouse. What gear will characters need for Abyss 3? Steel gear and above, I'm assuming. Nah, I still use a load of iron, else okay. What you're looking for is gear with good substats on it. That's really what you're looking at above all else. When you open a Fey and get a 3-star purple sword with double attack surety, but you realise the sword is a little too big, would you say it was maybe twice as big? Perhaps would require twice as many hands as perhaps the one you were looking for? In the rough area, you're just an estimation. Oh! God, I waited too long. God damn it.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
It's only vampires, it's not a Cyclops.
Have fun. Have fun.
Damn it. Oh, you're spell blocked. Skill blocked.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
You really got excited. Oh well, it happens, unfortunately.
Take this!
Oh no! Help me!
Please don't do it.
It's just nothing.
Please no. No, no, no.
Agora.
Here.
Great work, Benjamin.
Have at you.
Hope it extracts attack. That's all that's left for you, I guess, Dragon Yoshi. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could equip it on dispatch units. There's always dispatch units. That was a completely unnecessary vampire encounter.
Let us sneak in.
Just walked straight into them.
Enemies such as this stand before us. And
You do get a big sword. What would garbage do? That's what you have to ask yourself. What would garbage do?
help me! An enemy.
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Good. Hello, Megan. How are you? I may have uttered her name.
Be inside. Careful now.
Slice it into pieces.
Good job.
Seek to be praised for a job well done. Oh, Shinobi junk. Things are looking up.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Things are looking up.
Do as you will with what's inside.
And our inventory's full. What a treat. What a treat. I'm always having an enjoyable stream as long as I have people here to share it with. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm good today, thanks. Really, really, really hoping tonight, I think, given what I have to do tomorrow, I think I might be able to upload some of these sound clips that I've been trying to get up for ages. So that we have some more ridiculous sound clips from Wizardry on the channel. But we'll see. Don't want to make any promises.
Return to town.
Right, inventory.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
He needs a bath. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Did I need the ring to get past the guard at the end of Grasslands? He's not letting you through. Nope. You don't need to go through the end of Grasslands. Why are you in Grasslands, Shadow Lagark?
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth
Popped up
now,
on your map.
I
Yep,
would
you
be
do not
found.
need to be there. In fact, I'd highly advise that you don't go anywhere near there. Unless you really have to.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Shadow Lagark has found himself on his own little adventure. I can't Gwain. Oh, the guard.
It's as gloomy as always.
That is not it. What are we getting? No more Kunais. That's reasonable. Our rate has been very good today. Oh, we haven't had 76 junks. Quickly break this down. Then get back to it.
What is it?
Yay, Papa! Congrats! Yeah, people always hype the things up to be much harder in their head than they actually are. Papa! Oh, we're on extract, that's why. Covert junk. Covert, I mean garb, not junk.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And what was the other thing that we had? Is it Tarby? Blue Tarby? Yeah, blue Tarby. Don't have enough to merge this yet. Did we get any spears? Did we get any boots, first of all? Any scalies? No. Did we get any spears? No. Did we get any... Teamup's still kind of good.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Did we get any daggers? Do we need daggers? No. Oh, chest, yep. We merged holy plate. Did we get any more holy plates? Scissors plate. No, we didn't. Exorcism plate, of course, yeah. Exorcism is demon. Holy plate is undead. Kunai rate's really low. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. Which important request do you recommend I do first? In Abyss 2? Shadow Lagark? I'm guessing? The Abyss 2 quest you're asking for. I would do the Pontiff route first because it gives the best reward book. Sanctuary Secrets is a very good book. And the earlier you do that, the quicker you can repeat it. You know what's crazy is that Wizardry lately has been wanting you to do another Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia playthrough because of the dungeon crawling parts of that game. I've never played that game. Does it have dungeon crawling elements in it? It's like Fire Emblem's strategy games, right? It has what, like cave battles in there. or something. Oh, not those. Never those.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. We probably have a little bit of junk to sell.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure. Come again soon.
Let's bounce. Breath of fresh air. There's some parts of the game where it's a dungeon crawler and where you can run into enemies, which starts the typical Fire Emblem turn-based gameplay. Ah, interesting.
Shall we go out again today?
It's really, really strange. Weird mishmash of genres.
An enemy is there.
I've never heard about that before. I'm not super familiar with the Fire Emblem series, though. I only played one of the Super Nintendo ones way back in the day on emulator. A lot of people who come through here seem to be seem to really enjoy Fire Emblem though.
And you.
Stay safe.
My introduction to the strategy genre was Shining Force,
The types don't match.
which is something that a lot less people have heard
Your
of.
traits don't match.
I love Shining Force so much. The aesthetic, the design. We were going to do a Shining Force gacha a little while back, but it was being developed by
They'll not escape.
a company that went under, and then the IP got bought up. And we'll probably never see the light of day. Huge rips. Probably would have been bad anyway. Probably would have been bad. Shadows of Valentia is the best Fire Emblem game, really. Yeah, indeed. Like I started playing that when I was like 8 years old or something, right? And
Careful now.
it was easy. It was easy enough that I could play it. It was hard. Like, it was hard for me at the time, but it was easy enough that I could play it. So it really got me like addicted to that kind of gameplay.
What is it?
Yeah, it makes sense, Narcos. I never had a Nintendo when I was that young. So I missed out on all that stuff. It was all Phantasy Star and Shining Force for me.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
I guess Phantasy Star was the introduction to this genre for me, actually. Now that I think about it, because Phantasy Star's a weird one, the original. It's not like the other games in the series. It has that like overworld map style, but when you go into dungeons, it's like your first person dungeon crawling around. You're basically blobbing.
I suppose that's passable.
That's probably why I like these games so much.
Enemies?
Where are these darn enemies?
There.
Here's this guy. There he is. We found him.
They'll not escape.
Shall we?
Phantasy Star 1 and 4 are definitely the high points of that series. I really like 2, and I even quite like 3, but that game's really weird. It's super weird.
Oh no! Help me!
Phantasy Star 3 was like developed by a different company. But 1 for its time was really, really good.
What?
Like, if you compare that to the other RPGs that were out there on the market at the same time as it just blows them out of the water.
I
Like
look forward to our
graphically and
return
also
to
in terms of
town.
like storytelling and stuff. And 4 I think still almost kind of holds up now. You can go back and play that. It's quite a short game if you know what you're doing with it. Go back and play it. It's got a cool story to it. Some like cool anime cutscene things. Some interesting interaction. 7th Saga. I like 7th Saga. I think 7th Saga is a cool game. I never finished it. Too young.
This bores me.
Well,
Arcana.
Stay
I did
safe.
not expect to find anyone.
I don't think I recognise Arcana.
Felled by near prey.
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
New Genesis, is that the Phantasy Star Online game, the most recent one? Ooh, hello there. Hello there, sir.
An enemy is there.
That's straight in my basket.
Opportunity knocks.
Oh no! Help me! You did. Oh no!
It's an S game with a FP style of dungeon crawling combat. I have no recollection of discussing that with you, Narcos. I'm totally sorry.
It's there.
I have absolutely no recollection of that at all. Arcana. Maybe if I look it up, it will jog my memory.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I do not recall this at all. It looks cool though. I could see myself really enjoying this game, but I don't recognise this at all. I don't think I've ever seen this before in my life. Oops, that's my text. That's my text. Yeah, I don't recognise it at all.
Stay safe.
Looks really cool. I feel like that's a game that I would remember as well because I really like the graphical style of it. It looks very old school and like crawly. Well, it's getting one of us certainly here now, guys. I don't know which. What's this? Black and White Sailor song. Stream bombed with one of the best PC games ever. What is this? Arcus Val. Thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Was it the Black and White Sailor song that did it for you? I hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions, please do let me know. What the fuck is this, Skeletor? I'm disturbed by that, if anything. It's from a game. It's a side quest on a game, okay? Well, thank you for sharing, Skeletor. I appreciate that. So random. Oh, I know Black and White. Yeah, sure. I didn't realise it was from... I just didn't make the connection. I haven't heard someone talking about Black and White in so many years. Well, thank you very much, Arcus. That's very kind of you to say. And yeah, feel free to just lurk around. But if you have any questions or you want to chat or anything like that, always do feel free. No need to be shy. No pressure, though. I don't remember that from that game whatsoever. But I probably only put about 20 hours maybe into Black and White. It's fun enough, but not really my thing. I changed Deborah to Knight and then back to Thief. does it cost material when I switch her classes every time? You will need to, so as of last patch, Chanutta, you can now use the class change requests to get it back. Before that, you had to use an actual real skill book, a class book. So at least it's better than it was before, but you will still have to use a class request to change back.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You weren't kidding that the 9th grade exam is easy. Yep, it's the easiest exam for sure. Hope you have a great night, Arcas. Isn't sleeping enough, but I'm sleeping perfect. I'm actually sleeping pretty well at the moment, thanks, Narcos. Doing alright. Senility is catching up with him. Maybe.
Do as you
Definitely
will with
possible.
what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh wait, we had a shinobi junk, didn't we?
An enemy is there.
Treasure
We
somewhere.
were caught up with looking at strange things on YouTube.
Careful now. Good job.
You're a big black and white fan then, Skeletor?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Hello, Mila. Right, it's going okay today. We've had an okay amount of junk. We've had a great turnout of kunais from it. We had a usable piece of gear. And our god kunai rolled really well on its 3rd slot. So pretty good. Yeah, not a bad day at all.
That battle could have been more effective inside the side.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That was not me clicking. That was me clicking.
Good job.
Surety. Oh wow, we got more junk as well.
I am
Jeez.
soiled. Were I to hide in a
This is our
pile of
kunai.
filth now,
It's
I
not
would
half
be
bad.
found.
It's not half bad. This is not altered either. I haven't altered this yet. So pretty damn fucking good. Not altered, not refined. No, I didn't alter this. This rolled naturally. It's an incredible roll. It rolled naturally on the 3rd unlock. So we are set up. Like worst case, we're probably re-rolling the last slot for surety or something like that. Something along those lines, or action speed or something. Which that kunai is like way better. Yeah, like genuinely, it might actually be among the best kunais in this whole game.
Were
Right
I to
now,
hide in a pile of
I
filth
never
now,
imagined we
I
would get a
not
kunai
be
this good.
found.
Like, I thought this one was actually pretty decent. This little 2-star white one, which I'd rolled up and had rolled relevant skills. Then we had this beast drop. Might genuinely be one of the best kunais in the game. For all of the, like, 2 months that we use it before it gets replaced by another kunai. But hey, we were here. We were here.
This.
We witnessed the kunai.
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh.
We have 4 junk, I think, to spin.
It's as gloomy as always.
3 junk. 3 junk to spin. Here we go. There's a Fey one here as well. Blades. Nope, not that one. We got 2 blades and a wraps. Just quickly merge those up.
What is it?
Two blades and a wrap.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. I think I'll just leave them as they are right now. Just in case we have better to merge up. We find a better one to merge up. And a arm wraps, right? Arm wraps. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And we need to extract a couple of other items that we got here. Not that.
Reveal yourself.
Swing and a miss. Classic
Come again.
Daphne extraction. Classic.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Back to the mines.
Come again soon.
We got a crazy amount of junk there very, very quickly. The variance of this farm is so weird. We went 7 hours between like last night and today, and the start of stream today, without getting a shinobi junk. And then sometimes you just get a bunch in a row. Making bank though. We're almost up to 10 mil, I think, now from this farm. Actually, kind of crazy gold. All that crimson ore sells for so much with the sell bonus on. Ain't no way my Rune got charmed. A cleanser to immediately get charmed again. Dragon Yoshi, is that doll? Are you trying to do doll? Or are you just hitting succubi?
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us. Stay safe.
Take
The doll made my party do some very bad things. I'm trying to not be poor. Oh, Marianne died pointlessly. Ah, you're trying to do the gold quest thing. The gold from this farm is actually so good, I don't bother doing the gold request thing. I think it's like lower gold per hour getting the gold ore than it is just being in here slamming my face into Kunai's.
This bores me.
We've got to get Benjamin more surety. Benjamin, we need the strongest Benjamin in the game. Benjamin needs the cream of the crop gear. Probably want to go the princess route first, right? Skillbook looks interesting. Yes.
what?
Okay, so the skillbook is 5 defense and magic defense when you're using a large shield, penguins, at level 1. So if you need that, then yeah, maybe. If not, then you might want to just do Pontiff route. The reason why you might want to do Pontiff route is because on Pontiff route there is an XP cave that is the best XP spot in the entire game. And having that unlocked for the future, especially if you don't necessarily want to do further routes, is probably quite important. So if you want the book, get the book.
I'll pound him with my flame.
But that XP cave is pretty wild. See, look how hard he pops, man, when he surety hits.
Help me!
I definitely took
We need to send Benjamin to the moon.
An enemy.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
No hindrance.
I think I need to do another deck spawned mate at some point as well. Because I think ultimately I would probably want a deck spawn mate on both Rene and in character.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside?
If and when main character
Careful
gets
now.
ninja. Well, we know that main character's getting ninja.
Good
I guess
job.
when main character gets ninja.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim? I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Is that a dispatch? Can't be like
Careful
dispatch,
now.
right? Or maybe it is. We did do it quite late last night. Wow, more junk! Holy shit! We're popping off here. We've unleashed the floodgates. Penguins, you
A
can
job
do
well
Den of
done.
Earth without the maps on Faster Thoughts. If you just go north straight away and then head west, and you will dodge all of those traps. You can also do what Narcos is saying and just kill the mobs near the entrance.
Oh.
162 for Triple Ninja Team. Not really, because you don't need 3 sets of kunais, Drago Yoshi. Most ninjas should be front row, really. Just because I play my Rene weirdly. Ninjas are better in the front row than they are in the back. Dispatch.
Good day, adventurer. That's too bad.
Oh, Gerard. You didn't get all the way there. That's actually pathetic. You are a disgrace, Gerard. Inspiration 1 failure. What? Alarm trap. Doubt trap. Oh, we encountered a party. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, we healed them. Never mind. What do we die to? Your entire party has been slaughtered. We died to traps, I guess. We encountered just 2 succubi. That was it. That's too much for us. 2 succubi, 2 lesser demons. You'll get them next time, boys. You'll get them next time.
All right.
I need to level them up at some point. You did your best, Gerard. You did your best. Yeah, covert strike is wild, but will Kunai's ever get an alternative, Radias? That's the question. Covert strike is an insane button. An absolutely cracked button. A doubt trap. I don't know. I don't know, Narcos. Maybe. Who knows? It's anyone's guess. I guess we'll do these a second while we're here.
Oh my.
If I don't do them now, I'll just have to do them later.
For your success.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings. Yeah.
he hits so hard on the magic beast. It's actually crazy the amount of damage that he kicks out on them with just regular attacks.
Prolonged torture session.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Good old Benjamin.
Safe travels.
Don't get in my way.
I only have business.
Your traits don't match.
Traits don't match.
Trades clash.
My precious servants.
Did I get insta-killed by the Necromancer?
The Titan is alive.
Come on, lads. Alice kill shot. Huge.
I suppose that's passable.
That is pretty good thinking, Narcos. Maybe it is. Maybe it is trust. Yeah, maybe Sinister Whispers reduces your trust. Like, we just thought it was bugged up until now,
The
that it did
requests
nothing.
are
But
this way.
yeah, maybe it affects some kind of hidden stat.
Oh my.
It makes sense, wouldn't it? The name of it,
I shall
Sinister
pray for your
Whispers.
success.
So weak. Well, let's see which of us can take it down first.
Get crit, I guess.
Prey.
See you later, vampire. Vampire. Yeah, loads of doubt traps, yeah, and started to distrust you more. Yeah, I saw it. But I wonder if that is
Your supplies
Sinister
have
Whispers,
arrived.
whether it's just something that is dispatch only.
Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you.
Sometimes I swear I forget to claim my like daily
Come back again
rewards
tomorrow.
from the mission log thing from here.
Safe travels.
I grab the jeweler quickly.
Welcome. What do you seek? Everything to your like. May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve.
And then here. And then we go to the ruins
It's
to
as
Gamba,
gloomy as
our
always.
Shinobi scratch cards. Kunai! The green one as well. Oh. We have had a good Kunai day. We'll be done in no time at this rate. And we got Tabi. Tabi and Kunai. Four Kunai actually blessed. Yep, blessed.
Spit it out.
We need to lock him. The chest, yeah. Tabi. It's Tabi, right? These are accuracy 4. These are evasion 3, res 2. I think I'd rather go with these. Ah.
Everything can be done with enough time.
4 more kunais today. Yep, 4 kunais from not even a huge amount of junk. Well above the odds on that many junk. We should need 20 junk to get 4 kunais on average. Whenever you're back, there's more kunai. Yeah, that's got to be it, Pavanch. That's got to be it. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Oh, and we need the S's in plate as well, don't we? So... I think it's just that.
Reveal yourself.
And then we just need to sell. We can head off back to the Kunai mine.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Let's go.
Come again soon.
Get a small download today. I don't think we had any kind of patch today, Ryu. As far as I'm aware. Anyone else have a small download
Shall
today?
we go out again today?
I haven't had anything that's kicked me from the game or anything like that. I have been on for like 9 hours, so it might be that they patch something in the middle of the day, but it's non-essential. Android only. I guess you've got that Daphne virus now, Ryu. Bad luck. They've just targeted you specifically. It's on your phone. It's not going anywhere anymore. Okay, round 2 against Shagtis, and I guess I have to hold out. Yep, that one's rough, Sage Starter. Good luck, good luck. It's actually really, really rough. You got 3 rounds. You've got to live for 3 rounds, Sage Starter. Good luck.
Careful now.
Yes, you should just be as defensive as you can possibly be. There's no point in trying to damage him at all. He's literally invincible. Like, you can hit him and hurt him, but eventually he just pops a self-destruct button and just burns you all. Even if you damage him loads and loads, even if you try to win. He's a scary boy, our Shagtis.
There's an enemy.
This bores me.
Shagtis feels like he actually has plot armor in this game. I think Shagtis is like quite a big player in games like history, not history, future. Unlike Elmer.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
You don't even need to give Elman a reason to die. She'll just do it for you for free.
What is it?
I can't even remember the dancer's name. What's the dancer's name from Admiral Avare's route? The female beast folk. What's her name? You don't remember? Never commit that one to memory. She feels like such a minor character compared to the other two.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
I'm sure someone knows.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
You couldn't kill anyone. Nice, Sada. Love to hear it. You're probably quite strong. I think you're quite strong for where you are in the game right now as well. So that probably helps. Yeah, you're doing fine. Oh, that's through the wall.
This bores me.
Good job, good job, good job. Easy wins, easy not losses, I guess.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. That battle could have been won more effectively.
What is this?
I reckon we can get several more Kunai tonight.
I look forward to our return to town.
Should be fine. Definitely not already above odds.
Forward.
Does Shag to show up again in the story? He shows up again in Abyss 3 on one of the routes. And he seems like he's quite integral to the story, to the overarching story. Because there's some weird shit going on with him. Got the monthly pack and got nothing with the 30 pulls. Gacha's harsh as always. Oh, sorry, Panko. That sucks. At least, did you get any potential inherits or anything like that?
Hey, we've got some weakness to
No hindrance.
The Gacha mistress sure is harsh.
An enemy.
Got some nice upgrades. Oh, there's that at least. That's good.
Hey, we've got some
That's one nice thing in this game. Even when you pull, like, kind of, you miss the legendaries on the pulls, you still get a good amount of stuff to upgrade your team with. Makes it sting a little less bad. I need to swap Rene. I need to swap Rene.
onward.
I wouldn't forget to do that, would I? Never.
Be on your guard.
Wonder how Oblivion is going for people. Anyone here tried Oblivion? A lot of people dawdle off to go and play Oblivion earlier. Anyone here enjoying Oblivion? Any Oblivion enjoyers in chat? It's a good point. Yeah, in most gachas it's literally just complete trash, like complete worthless stuff, worthless shit. At least in this game you get some like inherits. And the general adventures are good as well. Like you can get like Elises to level up Elise, you can get Kirahas to level up Kiraha. Did not purchase the remake. How come, Mugen? Do you like the original? Was it any reason?
Let us end this quickly.
Never day one. That is how I felt about it as well, Panko. I was worried that people would end up playing like a buggy mess. Waiting on the download, but it seems to be a decent port aside from the Unreal Engine quirks. Oh boy. Hey, if it's in any way a decent port, then that's a bonus. I think a lot of people today were going into it under the expectation that it would be like borderline playable.
We cannot lose as long as
At
we
best.
keep our wits about us.
That's fair. I'm not big on remakes either. Ooh, 3 Kiraha. That's nice. That's actually really good, Panko. Yeah, that's really nice. You will be ready to build him before too long, I imagine. The Game Pass that you picked up a Claire upskill. Oh, that's super awesome. Yeah, of course. It's a good month for Game Pass, I guess. Game Pass is, Game Pass buys eating well this month. I'm quite excited for Claire Obscure.
Let us sneak in.
45 too low for Abyss 3's early floors. I do know people who've cleared them at 45 or even 40 penguins, so should be possible, but it will be kind of slow going, most likely. Unless you're super like ground out with loads of gear or something.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
1 inherit of Alice's skill means you get 1 extra turn. Correct, Waspy Sam. 1 single inherit of Alice's skill to any character means all of their buffs get +1 turn. For Alice, if you give her 2 more, then she will give 2 extra turns rather than 1.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Good job.
Made it to zone 10 level at 40, but found a ton of blue 2-star expulsion weapons. So yeah, it should be doable, but you might need to stop and farm. 3 Jeeps about on discipline when she was auto skill point added when I played the game. Hey, Proeg, my Alice is discipline 7 at this point, and she is a strength IV Alice, and I think she was like a 5-point piety Alice. So it doesn't matter too much. It's not the biggest. It's not the end of the world. It's not the biggest of deals. She's been in my party for 6 months now. There's no way I would ever change her. She's perfect just the way she is. No, you need 2 Alice Dukes. Waspy. You need the original copy of her and then +2 on her to take her to +2 turns instead of +1. You need to go to inherit 3. I guess it's inherit 2, isn't it?
If you like.
No, it's inherit 3. It's inherit 3. The skill starts at 1. I'm getting mad. Abyss 3 does not get levels on 40 to 50 grade up. No, it doesn't. Grade up does not affect levels in this game whatsoever on the Abysses. Levels go up in Abyss 1 when you kill Helmet. Levels go up in Abyss 2 when you kill Melgina. In Abyss 3, the levels don't go up at all. They are just brutally hard to start with. Great Trials. I thought Great Trials affected it as well for a long time, but they don't. You don't have to worry about Grade Trials. Just do your Grade Trials when you want to.
Easy as that.
Like to avoid difficulty jump on Abyss 2. Yeah, when you kill Melgina, you will get a difficulty jump on the next playthrough of it. So just be aware of that. It bumps it by 10 levels. You almost certainly will be able to, Wimmy. Like, it might take a long time. Remember, this account is 6 months old, yeah? And I have put money into the game as well. But there's no reason why you can't also auto this in, 3-4 months time. 2-3 months time. Depending on how much you grind. I'm getting ambushed by zombie giants in this string getting one shot. They do hit very hard, Waspy Sam, yeah. My Gerard kept getting one shot by them as I was playing through it at level 50. So yeah, they hit pretty hard. I got really mad because my Gerard was like reduced to 0 fortitude. Everyone else was still on full fortitude. Gerard was just stuck on 0 fortitude. Big green bush. Thank you so much for following. I'm sure your leaves are very impressive, and I'm glad to have them here with us. I hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. I love your leaves. Succubine vampires, since they don't even need to ambush, yeah. Succubine vampires are very, 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 very fast. Indeed, Nokia. Can't remember the exact amount of speed you need to outspeed vampires. I think it's like 119, 129, something like that.
Stay safe.
The second abyss get harder after curse wheeling or immediately after killing Melgina. I think after you curse wheel, after your force curse wheeled, after you kill Melgina, that's when it goes up, I believe. It's after your force cursed wheel. Does second abyss get harder after curse wheeling or immediate? Oh, sorry, I'm just reading out literally the same thing that I just answered. My brain has disappeared off the face of the planet. Was actually about to ask something. It's double thief fireball. Thieves are not a good class in this game. I will be honest with you, Big Green Bush. They are a class that you bring because you need one in order to do traps. And while they can contribute in quite a large way, they are also quite big liabilities. They are the second squishiest class in the entire game. And they don't really kick out. They don't have the raw in-your-face damage that something like a fighter will.
Whatever.
What are you... So you have Deborah and Arboris. Your group will be very squishy. Be very aware of that. There's no reason why you can't do it. And if you like them both, by all means, give it a go. But yeah, they will be squishy. You will have a very squishy team, especially if you're using mages with them. You're going to be getting splattered probably here and there. They can be good evasion tanks in the front row. But you need loads and loads of evasion gear to make it work. Typically, you only really want one of those guys. And that probably means you either want to inherit Deborah to Arboris, or maybe you even want to inherit Arboris to Deborah. I've seen people do both. Have to see me on the Gacha cast. What did you think of me on the Gacha cast? Be honest with me, Big Green Bush. How was it?
Onward.
I'm surprised to still see people coming saying about the Gacha cast like it was weeks ago now, right? It's ages ago. There is a forced curse wheel after your first playthrough of second abyss, yes. I don't want to spoil more than that. A good impression. Well, let's see how quickly I can ruin that, Big Green Bush.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
Felt really bad. Man, I get that a lot. I get people being like, oh, I felt really bad for you, man. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? I stream 12 hours a day, plus, every single day, like 85 plus hours a week. I got to sit there and watch some, like, drama that I barely understood unfold. I got to learn about a game that I know nothing about. And I got to just chill out while people felt sorry for me. I also got, like, incredible exposure on there that I never would have been able to get without them. So, like, don't feel too bad. It was the most relaxed I had been for, like, I don't know, about 7 months on stream.
Stay safe.
I had a great time. I had a genuinely fantastic time. Yeah, I get that a lot. I get people being like, oh, I felt so bad for you, man. I'm like, why? Why though? I was
for me, my friend.
Curse killed him. Damn. Did like 400 damage off the curse. Good Benjamin. A bad impression with that cast. I had an absolute blast. It was so much fun. I would love to do something like that again, but I doubt I will ever get an opportunity. So I feel blessed to have had the opportunity once.
I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora. Wounds be healed.
I do really appreciate the warm sentiments from people. Like, people were really, really nice to me after that. Sorry, sir. My apologies. Didn't mean to bother you.
What is this?
Curse Willing in between already does the scaling before killing Melgina. It might do. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, Zaptisburger. 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 Dear God. Enunciation, boy. Enunciation. What in... sorry, 2 more questions. Of course, it's no problem at all. You don't need to apologise. Please do not apologise. My title literally says, come and ask questions. I currently have Alice, Deborah, Aboris, Lanavel, Yekaterina. Really good characters. Haven't used Selector yet. Oh, baby. That's a tough one. Do you have... You already have Alice and Lanavel. Fantastic characters. You have Deborah or Aboris, so you've got your choice between a thief, or you can use them both if you're feeling real spicy. You already have Yekaterina, so you've got a mage if you want a mage. That's actually really hard. I don't know.
There.
I would think about Alice Inherit, yeah. I think about just getting a second copy of Alice to inherit. The thing is, like,
Stay safe.
even if you don't end up using both of those thieves, there are probably plenty of general adventurers that you could use that are extremely good. So, like Elise, for instance, would be really good with your Yekaterina, and your if your main character is neutral, it would be very good with your neutral main character as well. But if he's not, then Elise isn't so good. Still good with Yekaterina and either of the thieves that you have there.
An enemy is there.
Elise is a real powerful general unit, like better than most of the legendaries. There's also Kiraha. You could take Kiraha, but he might be difficult to fit into your comp right now, and also I guess you're low level, so he's not ideal. Gerolf is okay, Big Greenbush. I have Gerolf in my team right now. That's who Dwarfimus is. He's pretty strong, but he really gets going when you have more disciplines. If you want another fight, you wouldn't want him from the front line anyway, Big Green Bush. The reason for that is because you're using Lanavel and you're using her front, and Lanavel has this ability here called Valiant Righteousness. And what this says, actually yours won't have Valiant Righteousness, it'll have something that's similar to Valiant Righteousness. I can't remember what the original Lanavel's one is called. But it increases damage to enemies for everyone in a row if it has only good or neutral allies. So you don't want Gerolf in your front row because Gerolf is an evil character. So if you use Gerolf, he's actually usually better off as a backliner for a lot of the game at least. With a bow or a spear in the back row. So if you're looking for a frontliner, I would strongly suggest looking at the general adventurers. Look at Elise or Benjamin. Both of those would be excellent frontliners for you. And please do not be put off by the fact that they're lower rarity, because like lower rarity in this game doesn't really mean that much. I'm literally using Benjamin. I've played this game for 900 hours. I'm using Benjamin right now in my real deal team. This is my actual factual team. And he's an absolute beast. That demon resistance. What a legend. Can you resurrect in the temple without turning to dust below 50 fortitude? You can, theoretically, yes. But you risk turning to dust below 50 fortitude. In fact, I think it's actually below 51 fortitude that you risk turning to dust. Waspy Sam. If you res with gems, or you res with your mission pass, if you have a mission pass, then it's always guaranteed. If you res with gold, works the same as in combat. No, Waspy Sam. The absolute opposite. You've got it ass backwards. In combat, you can res at any fortitude. In Temple, you can't res at 51 fortitude or below. When you're doing it in combat, it's more of like a revive. But when you've taken their corpse back to the temple, that's a resurrection. You can res at any fortitude outside of battle. Sorry, in battle. In battle. When you use your right hand, you can res at any fortitude. It's just the circle is more difficult the lower their fortitude is. Alice Inherit is going to be pretty good. So what Alice's Inherit does is when you put that on someone other than Alice, it will extend all their buffs by 1 turn. When you put 2 of those on Alice, then it will extend her buffs by another 1 turn as well. So you have the choice of either holding that Alice for another one so that you can inherit them both to Alice, or you could put it straight onto like main character or something. Main character won't have any buffs right now, but he will get lots of buffs as you progress through the game. Might be better to just hold it. Also, you can maybe pick between the 2 Alices to see which one has more bonus points, which is nice too. Keep leaving people dead at below 50 fortitude. You have been playing on hard mode. Where did you read that, Waspy Sam? Was it Reddit? That is some Reddit misinformation right there. You also thought, oh, Defu, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I said something then. Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah, please, guys, res at any amount in battle. Like, res at any amount in battle. You will never die. Like, your characters will never die. The worst thing that's going to happen is you're going to kill your main character from, like, failing to res them. And that's not even a bad thing, because they're going to res. They're going to res after battle, because you're going to flame and go backwards. So sometimes it's better for your main character to die, like to fail resing them in battle.
Stay safe.
Since it'll just use a flame. Look, Reddit needs to be put in line. Reddit is out of control. Reddit is telling people that the girl on the Harken is called Daphne. Like, how is that possible? How can people think that the girl on the Harken shrine, is called Daphne? The Harken shrine.
This bores me.
If you die with no flames, then you have 2 choices. You can wait on that screen, or you can close the client until you have a flame that comes back. You can absolutely do that, and then you can just use the flame. Or you can accept death. If you haven't discovered the cursed wheel yet, accepting death will take you back to your last Harken. You'll lose all your progress up until that point, but your party will stay the same state as it was at the end of the fight. So anything dead will stay dead. Anything with low MP will keep low MP, etc, etc, etc. If you have unlocked the curse wheel, you will choose to where you want to wheel to, and then the same process, it will be the same case. So you will keep your party state as it was at the end of the last fight when you died.
Stay safe.
So anyone who's dead will stay dead. That's when you accept death. You misinterpreted what the help said in game. The help in this game is probably about as good as looking on Reddit. The help is full of misinformation. It's actually awful. So you probably didn't misinterpret Waspy Sam. It's probably written awfully in there. Probably not on you. Yeah, if you've unlocked the curse wheel, then you get asked the curse wheel. Goddess Harken. Yep. The shrine is a shrine to Harken. How can the goddess be called Daphne?
Is it not treasure?
I thought it was a troll at first, but they were being deadly serious.
Careful now. Good job.
What are the best staves for Iarimas? Iarimas's best weapon is the arcane staff.
I am soiled.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Arcane staff. Ebon steel staff from Abyss 3. I guess technically you could get a very good staff of weakness as well, which has, I believe, the same magic power on it. So that might actually be better, but trying to get one of those at a good rarity, at a good with good substats, is much harder. They're much rarer.
What is this?
Fortitude can cause disadvantages such as failure when resurrecting at the temple and increased difficulty in resurrecting in battle. Ah, yeah. That is actually true. It is more difficult to res in battle because the circle is smaller. But I can still see why that would be confusing to people. You could probably do with expanding that. The second abyss, can I do the other 2 faction quests with the help of Cursed Wheel? You have to run all of the maps again, Zaptez. You have to do the whole of the abyss again.
Enemy is there.
If you want to run it back with a different faction. Do fighters and knights always use one-handed swords and shields? Priests and major staffs. Thieves, bows and daggers. Fighters and knights will typically use one-handed swords and shields, yeah. One-handed swords or daggers. Don't discount daggers. Daggers are in some ways better than swords, in some ways slightly worse. So daggers or swords and shields because they hit more times. It's just as simple as that. Better than anything that hits multiple times, and because you're not using a two-hander, you get an extra slot for substats. Mages will always use staves, probably like 100% of the time. Priests will use staves, but whenever they are like autoing or anything like that, you might want to put a mace on them. You can swap freely in combat, so it's not a big deal. You might want to swap to a mace, just so they have that chance to stun. They always hit with a mace, even if they only glance, they always hit. That's Mace's special ability. For thieves, if you're front row, you're on daggers. If you're back row, you're on bows. But when you sneak attack, you probably want to swap to a dagger or a sword instead, because you can hit without range penalty from the back row when you're sneak attacking. So you can use a sword or a dagger from the back row. That's one of the only things that makes thieves really special in combat. Low fortitude makes the revive circle smaller. Yeah, indeed, Apocalypse Birds. How to fight this but Harken's Blessing actually work? If you have the Harken on lock for the floor that it's relevant to, then you will always get Harken's Blessing. For instance, if I were to die on this floor right now, I would get Harken's Blessing because I've activated the 10th floor Harken. Hopefully that makes sense, Nokia. Hit a 20 fortitude circle and healed on the Melgina fight. Very impressive. Where should I allocate my 9 bonus points for release? I would say strength or speed ambitions. Your choice. Either of those are good stats. Luck is actually quite good as well because she gets a knight class change and luck is good for knights. So any of those 3 stats. Just make sure for the third abyss to do other route. I also need to rerun the whole abyss. You do indeed need... Oh, Jesus. You do need to rerun the whole route as well, Venom. Yes, sorry. Speed and piety is a good consideration. No piety for Elise. I don't know why you would suggest piety for Elise, Apocalypse Birds. But definitely not piety. Apocalypse Birds thinks you're saying Alice, but you're talking about Elise, right? Unless I have misread. No, I have not misread. You did say Elise. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Have we... Is Elise a priest now? No, it's all good. It's all good. It's easy to mess up names. What are the best Harkens locations to farm Ebonsteel pieces in Abyss 3? There aren't any super good spots, Proeg. If you're very early into Abyss 3, you're probably just looking at running floor 1 over and over, auto-pathing to the chests, and going back. If you're a bit deeper, you could do floor 6, where you trigger loads of trap room monsters, but apparently they have lower drop chances, I have heard from some sources. I do not have confirmation on it. So maybe floor 6? My favourite spot right now is definitely this spot that I'm in right now, but this one you can't get until after the good ending of Abyss 3. This run to 3 monsters over and over, it's monotonous as fuck. But you get crazy gold from this, you get a good amount of junk, you get a shot at Shinobi junk as well. This is my front runner for Abyss 3 farming. But again, it's very, very late game. I would strongly recommend, Proeg, that if you're looking for anything other than weapons, you just go and do ship 2 instead. Because, like, it doesn't matter that it's iron and steel instead of ebon steel. What you're looking for is powerful substats on gear, and you're going to find probably, like, 10 times as many good pieces in ship 2 as you will in Abyss 3. The drop rate is just so crazy. Absolutely no problem, ambitions. It's all good. Apocalypse Bird's still doing a lab report. You're doing your best. You're doing your best with what you got, Apocalypse. Glad to hear you're still soldiering on with the lab report. There's always room in the Ship 2 gang. The Ship 2 gang is plentiful.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
There's always room for one more in the Ship 2 gang for sure. God, I love Ship 2.
Help me.
After I finish this unholy grind, I'm going to really treat myself with a day of Ship 2. Oh, it'll be so
What do
nice.
you think is inside? Careful now.
Any good kunai? No like good kunais today, but the kunai that we got, the like god kunai that we got even better. So this kunai, we rolled this naturally, the surety on this kunai. So it's actually like a real, it's probably one of the best kunais in the whole game. It's actually absolutely cracked beyond belief. It's so low odds to get something like that. I wouldn't even like to calculate it. It's probably like 1 in 10,000s, if not more. It's insane. Like, we don't deserve more good kunais. We've had our fill of good kunais. It's absolutely insane. And it will probably get power crept by another kunai in a few months. But even still, it's a cracked kunai. Good luck, Gokon. Good luck with the mystery. You have 5 chest Ship 2 map. That must have had respawned chests in it, Apocalypse Birds. From, like, time. You probably wheeled backwards and wheeled forwards or something. Do it. Because you can't get more than 3 chests on, Abyss.
Be on your guard.
On Ship Farm. Without the like, static chests that spawn there.
I sense enemies.
Dear God, if you could get 5 chests naturally on Ship 2. I'd lose it. Got MC tonight to get passives and leveling up Laravel Fighter. She's level 21, already seeing a difference, yeah. She's great. She's so much better as a fighter. She really is. But general content. Didn't even wheel. You must have done something at some point. Otherwise, there's no way there'd be 5 chests. You must have got a chest respawn there somehow.
This bores me.
On the static chest on the floor.
You asked for this.
Probably like a patch reset or something. Reset your chests. Someone looking out for you. You're being gifted free chests by Drewcom. Definitely possible. Maybe Drewcom just likes you. Yeah, manipulator of time. Drewcom does manipulate time sometimes with their patches. Holy shit, Benjamin. The triple surety hit there. Kid's absolutely popping off. Clubbed that guy for like 1500 damage. No basic attack.
What is inside?
Need to get more surety on Benjamin. Oh dear.
Good job.
No good arcane stuff. Honestly, you don't really need it to be good, to be honest, for your first clear. You don't need good items for your first clear. You just need ebb and steel items. This is not the right place for me to be. You've forgotten my route. Just getting some ebb and steel items, like ebb and steel weapons, will be fine. Like a 1-star white ebb and steel weapon is probably going to be better than anything else you have in your slots. Same with expulsion weapons. A 1-star white is probably fine. Pretty easily good enough.
turn back?
There's plenty of time to worry about getting better weapons later, when you have better farm spots available to you.
Let us sneak in.
Yekaterina ambush negate skill stack for different characters. It certainly does, Waspy Sam. So does Amelia's stealth. Both of those you want inherited to all of your characters if you possibly can. If you're using Yekaterina, of course, you're probably going to want to discipline your Katarina. But if you're not using your Katarina, you probably just want to spread out the copies of her to your various different characters. If you watch while I'm playing, you'll constantly see, like, negated an ambush, and it'll be a different character's name every time when we negate ambushes. I have at least level 1 inherited to everyone, apart from Benjamin. As Benjamin is a fairly new addition.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Putting OMC at least then discipline future,
We've got some weaklings to care
as MC can't leave the party. If you're planning on using Yekaterina, like,
Stay safe.
and you're pretty invested, you're pretty sure you're going to keep using her, Waspy Sam, I would really strongly suggest you just discipline her. Don't worry about the inherit. Because she really needs as much like HP and MP as she can get. And the only real way to get that is through disciplining her.
An enemy is there.
But by all means,
Hey, we've got
it's
some
not a
weaklings
bad
to
inherit.
kill.
If you do decide to go that way, it's not a bad inherit or anything like that.
I definitely took out more than you.
Especially while Yekaterina is a mage, she's really, really squishy. Bit better as a priest. Considerably better as a priest. Yekaterina is the only Earth Mage, yeah. Dino and Yarmil. Dino and Yarmil get Earth spells because they're wind and they have dominance over Earth, so they get that as their second skill. But Yekaterina is the only Earth Mage. Yeka is a very cool looking unit.
What is this?
I think she's got one of the coolest designs.
A job.
She's
well
also a
done.
very good unit as well. Particularly against undead. She slaps about undead. There are a lot of things to like about Yekaterina. Wind is very good in Dungeon 1 and Earth is very good in Dungeon 2. Does movie secretion work on the Steel Exam Minotaur? I have absolutely no idea, Lena. By all means, test it for me.
Praise be to Agora's
Let us
blessing.
end this quickly.
I have absolutely no idea, sorry. My first clear of the Minotaur, my Rene instantly crit it. That was my first experience of the Steel Exam Minotaur. So if it isn't immune to instant death, then I assume it isn't immune to paralysis.
We can
Is Double Priest like Alice with Yeka a thing? Absolutely it is, Panko. Absolutely it is. Some people even still use 3 casters in their back row. Some people still use Adam, Yeka, Alice. And that for Abyss 1 and 2 was that actually the meta was Abyss, Adam, Alice, back. Sorry, Yeka, Adam, Alice, back. For Abyss 3, maybe not quite so much, especially considering Adam is not so great there. But Yeka, Alice is still a very reasonable backline for Abyss 3. And I know people who've cleared it with Adam. With 0 discipline Adam at that.
An enemy.
Adam might be OP in Abyss 4, maybe. Definitely possible. He's OP! You know me, Venom, I just can't help but slander people. I just love it. I can't help but cause drama. Beast Slayer is decent. Magical Beast Slayer, like magical beasts are one of the most plentiful things in the game. So anything with Beast Slayer on it is actually pretty good.
What is it?
Burke in Abyss 2 is crazy. Burke and Adam in Abyss 2 are absolutely crazy.
Turn back?
It is clear screens.
Whatever.
I went through Abyss 2 with no mage. And I felt it. I really felt it.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Where are you both? There are 2 enemies here. How can I miss them with so many squares?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
But gets one tapped by Melgina breathing on her as she is fire type. I have heard that. Lana Vale was fine. With a couple of disciplines, I bet Burke would actually be very, very survivable there. It's just yours is probably discipline 0, right? Makana's discipline is disgusting. On Earth then at that time, specifically because I was running Lana at Burke front, yeah, I bet. And you had to get anti-water armor. I ran anti-water stuff on Lana and Garou for quite a long time. For that exact reason. Back in my day, we had to farm Earth Den every time we wanted to do Abyss 2.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
I wouldn't leave home without my Sword of the Soil.
No hindrance.
That was a staple back then, though. Getting Earth gear. Or Abyss 2. Nowadays, most people like ignore the elemental dens. They seem to need it.
What is it?
Easy as that.
3 tall Burks from a banner. Oh, nice. Oh, so is she discipline 2? Apocalypse. Is your tall Burk
Be on your guard.
discipline 2?
Tread.
Careful now.
Lana is a
Good
beast.
job.
Lana Vale doesn't really care about water type attacks. I don't think I've really ever had her die to a water type attack. She very rarely dies at all.
This bores
Only
me.
if I let her get chipped repeatedly. Lana's just such a beast
safe.
defensively.
The types don't match.
Occasionally gets tapped by the Cyclops, but everything gets tapped by the Cyclops occasionally.
It's there.
Cyclops is the great equalizer.
Must you look so grim?
So it's targeted like she has taunted all the enemies. It sometimes does feel like that. Yeah, it sometimes feels like that, like one character is getting really victimized. Josh! Welcome back! Everything alright?
Must you look?
Back to the world of the living. You've been taking a little one-way trip. Two-way trip, I guess. The Deathsville. Of course, like you intended to be, right, Josh? To give me that extra viewer. Thanks a lot, Josh. Appreciate that, mate. I just woke up. Always appreciate a good lurk. I'm never too good for a good lurk. Lana great. Lana is great. I love Lana. In the very late game, like a lot of people do cut Lana in the very, very, very late game, as in like beyond probably what 99.9% of players will reach. But like, I just want to keep using her. I'm really attached to her at this point. I really like my Lana. I don't want to do the whole like evil frontline thing.
Stay safe.
Even though it is probably objectively the best thing in the game. It's like using my random jank units, you know? Like a Lana train where Samurai Buffing Good comes out. Maybe Venom, maybe. Clueless indeed. I really, really hope they give some more good support soon. I really do. Like, they haven't even given Good a little breadcrumb since release.
Careful now.
They keep throwing out evil stuff. I have literally never used defensive provoke, not even once.
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
Catcher Company, that evil alignment. Nah, they're great people. They're pure of heart. Probably.
A tricky one.
I'm sure they're wonderful people, okay?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Ah! Ah! No missions that give 10 bones. No, there are no missions that give 10 bones, George. You'll be lucky to get 1 bone at a time. You take what you're given and you'll like it. Keep tall women are good, so Dreamcom gets a pass for you. Ah. This game does not give out a lot of currency, Josh. It gives out a decent amount of bones, but you won't be able to really do them until later on. You get about 30 bones a month and about another, just over a 10 pool a month. It's kind of like 40 summons-ish a month. But like only 10 of those are actual gem summons. You might get more than that as well from Apollo gems and events and things. Living below the king's table, waiting for crumbs like a dog.
What do you think this is?
They are lucky their game is good. By some miracle, they've somehow made a good game amidst their other host of absolutely dog shit titles. Like Hungry Meme and Wizardry Eternal Crypt. The blockchain Wizardry.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Do they, Apocalypse Birds?
They'll not
A lot of people I've talked to who are like free to play and low spenders feel excessive FOMO like all of the time. over the low gem count. There's a light in front of that enemy. These enemies are called Watchers. And what that means is that when they spot you, they will chase you. Usually at quite a fast speed. That's a mechanic in Abyss 3.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
They are usually a lot tougher than regular enemies, and you cannot flee from them.
Yeah.
You can't miss out even if you afford, or if you can't. Yeah, you can't miss out if you can't afford a character. But like, people feel massive FOMO because they see the 5% legendary rate and they get barely any gems and they just roll on the banner expecting to get something and they don't get it. So it doesn't really help that much. They still suffer pretty bad FOMO. Because they're like, 5% legendary rate? I'm bound to get one with a temple. Oh, I didn't.
What do you think this is?
Precise Strike is really good at low levels, Josh, but it doesn't scale very well. Still a very useful tool to make sure you hit things. Very high, like surety rate, very high accuracy rate. Yeah, you should get a legendary every 20 pulls on average.
Let us sneak in.
The idea of low gems makes you stingy, so you make sure you get what you want. Now that's a sensible way of approaching things, Apocalypse. We're assuming that lots of gacha players are sensible in the way that they, and reasonable in the way that they approach things. That's a hell of an assumption.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
It do actually be like that, Nokia, yeah. I wish they would just be a little more generous with their gems. At the very least, make some gem packs, you know, that aren't absolutely awful. So that, like, low spenders have an option to buy gems that doesn't suck irreparably. But, like, buying purple gems to pull on banners is horrible in this game. It's actually completely unreasonable. And all of the packs that they do are all like bones. Some of them are actually like fairly decent compared to the other stuff in the shop. But they're all bones, they're not gems. Yeah, it is. It's a PvE game indeed. Saw a Benius and instantly pulled because of the neon highlights. What can you do? The heart wants what the heart wants. Apocalypse Birds. The heart wants what the heart wants. Can't farm easier for regular bones. I think that's an unreasonable thing to expect from a gacha, to be honest, like being able to farm out pulls. They should be more generous with them, but like the ability to farm bones doesn't really work for a gacha game.
What?
Being able to farm pulls, because people would find a way to abuse it. But yeah, I do think they should be considerably more generous than they are right now with their gems. At the very least. Maybe their bones also. Farm bones that only work on a banner that gives max named units and legends. If it didn't do legendaries, if it was like, it can maybe do it if it was like farming. Even if it's no names, it's a bit sketchy. Like, people will just find a way to macro it, and that means like infinite tags and infinite everything. I don't know. Very hard to do something like that in a gacha. I don't think I've ever seen a gacha where like any pullable thing was farmable infinitely. It's really, really hard to do. Like, because the inheritance system is so good as well. So I can understand why they don't do something like that, but they are still very, very stingy.
And you?
Wait till they release a character with extra percentage drops. Jesus Christ, Josh. Like, no. Extra, what, like extra percentage loot drops? Nope.
Help me.
That is like ultimate red flag territory. That's the kind of thing that I would see and be like, well, it was nice while it lasted, boys. Ran into some wandering trader that sold a bone. You couldn't buy it because you're broke. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Krusty. Once you've got some gold, you can just seek out the bone picker again. You can get that once a week. You can get that bone once a week from the bone picker. Krusty. 200 days to get 20 pulls from the daily shop gems. 200 days. Yo, what, 20 a day? So it takes 10 days to get one pull. Yeah, 200 pulls. I was trying to remember how many gems you get out of the shop. Limbus Company, but that game's gacha. Yeah, that game is... Limbus Company's gacha is awesome. Like, from what I understand. The company isn't even really there to make money hand over fist. They actively, like, stunt their own money generation with the way that they do their gacha.
What is this?
Limbus Company is something special, though. That's the problem. The amount of stuff that needs characters compared to how many you can get. I think you're meant to have limited resources in this game to make you choose, make you make the difficult choices, though, right? I think I'd enjoy this game a lot less if I spent like a crazy amount of money on it because I could just do everything. I think that would take a lot of fun out of the game for me.
Onward.
Farm literally 90% of the roster for free. That is awesome. Apparently Nikkei is quite similar to that. Like, surprisingly. Apparently Nikkei is very, very, very generous. You can get a huge amount of the roster without ever paying a cent.
Must you look so grim?
Where is this bone picker person? The bone picker you get randomly. He spawns on map. The best place to try to find him if you're looking for him is on Pier 2. Pier on Abyss 2. They broke. I couldn't give the random dungeon guy a medical herb. Krusty, you are truly the 1%, but not in a good way.
You can take him.
You're the other 1%.
Stay safe.
Yeah, Project Moon's a very cool company. I really like Lobotomy Corp and Library of Ruina. I just never played Limbus Company because, quite honestly, the combat looks really boring. The combat looks super boring to me. I don't think I could find myself getting invested in it. Combat and like team building did not look fun to me at all.
There.
But the story, I would love to like play it through for the story at some point. Probably never gonna happen.
Shall we have time?
So I really, really like the storylines that they build, that they weave. Nikkei needs 5 characters with max jeeps, and then you're done forever. That's cool. Apocalypse didn't chase solo raid scores. Is that what is that the end game in Limbus? I don't know much about Limbus, unfortunately. Oh, Nikkei, sorry. Is that the end game in Nikkei?
What?
Just beat the story first time, loving the second playthrough. I think it's awesome, Mr. Glanny. The ending of the first story. What was your reaction to that? How did you feel about that? Regular Gacha games keep launching new OP units to make people keep wanting to pull. At least Daphne doesn't do that. Yeah, Daphne's been very good with that so far. The most OP thing that's launched so far has been Iarimas, for sure. Like Iarimas is a little bit out of control. But he didn't like directly power creep anyone. And that is still a lot better than most games where you see units getting directly power creep. Iarimas really is OP, Simura. He breaks like the longest portion of the game. And then when you've got his Zalek to 4, he hits so unbelievably hard with the weird buff that he got in the last patch. Zalek is pretty bonkers. It's not really an RMS, it's just Starlight. Smells a bit overtuned. Honestly, Alice is probably OP as well, but like, Alice is a base legendary that almost everyone can get their hands on pretty easily, which is not so bad. I think Burke is the cooler character, and I think with a lot of development, Burke is stronger. Maybe stronger than ERMS, with a lot of development. I think ERMS is way stronger, like, out of the box. I like Burke's character design a lot more than ERMS, though. I think she has a really interesting kit. You're just stunned for like 30 minutes, Mr. Glanny, damn. Yeah, I was just there like, what the hell? What on? What? I loved it. I loved the whole Abyss 1 storyline. I think it's awesome.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, he's a beefy boy. Even at low discipline, he's a beefy boy compared to a mage. Yeah. You have Astral Break on Burke. Yeah, that helps a lot with Burke. Most of the people I have spoken with who have played through the game have just breezed the game with the RMS. Just breezed through the game. He's been like their MVP all the way through the game. Everyone plays differently, of course. But the joy of this game, you can approach things in so many different ways.
What is this?
Yeah, the dispatch reports are really well done, Josh. I agree. There's a lot of care taken in this game over a lot of things. It is a buggy mess, like a lot of the time, but there's a lot of care that they take over things that most people won't even notice.
Shall we go out again today?
Makes sense. You didn't have a good saber, I see.
A tricky one.
We cannot lose as long as we have moments about us.
Must you look so grim?
Yeah, of course, everyone plays the game very differently. Of course, everyone's experience is going to be different.
Oh, help me!
An enemy is there.
Finally beat the Centaur boss! Good job on the Necrocore kill. That's awesome, Sweet Jelly. That thing is rough. It's the first real cock block in there. Great job.
Stay safe.
This is way too low level to bother with the Sagging Cave. Understandable. Eclipse Birds. It's interesting to see the waves of people come through because for the longest time, literally everyone was just like Dragon Slayer's RMS. And now we're actually at the point where Dragon Slayer RMS is not something common for new players. They don't even know what those things are. They're having to play the game like kind of more old school again.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
People get a very different experience of what the game is like depending on when they start.
Good job.
Undead weapons and slam on Helm of Malice to stop the Spear of Doom. Nice! Making actual use out of Helm of Malice. Love to see it.
Opportunity knocks. I definitely took out
Yeah, possibly. You'll have to let me know, Simura, how different it feels between the two accounts. Most people who played through with the RMS in that period as well also had like a leveled up saber, which helped them a lot. Because it isn't like saber isn't a particularly good weapon, but it is an ebb and steel weapon. so they at least had like a leveled up ebon steel weapon, which makes him deal a lot more damage.
Turn back? Whatever.
Where's the Duke's room? Is it all floor 10? I think the Duke's room is top.
Be on your guard.
I don't remember which room is the Duke's room. I'm really sorry. I don't want to give you misinformation.
I look forward to our return to town.
That's the thought should know.
Be on your guard.
Good amount of attack and magic power. It's both with Vanguard and RMS.
They'll not
Here we
escape.
can't farm anymore. I'm sure we'll have another option later. The saber is kind of a trash weapon. It's kind of a trash can weapon, to be honest. Eventually, you just end up using a regular sword and a staff and swapping between them. Like, there's no real point to the saber after you get an ebon steel weapons. Because you'll be able to probably get better ebon steel than you have sabers, unless you got a really good one out of the event. And the staff is better than the saber, even from like Sacred Wood, I think.
Stay safe.
So the saber isn't anything to really write home about in the late game, at least in the later game.
Yeah.
You start getting access to Abyss 3 weapons. Ah, you hate swapping. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, Yaramas doesn't really reach its full potential unless you're willing to swap weapons.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings to
have a
kill.
good time?
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me! Oh,
Duke
no.
Ixion, I think, Luck is talking about.
The Titans
Top
do not
top right of floor 10, opposite the room I keep harking to. Is it? Like this room here, this is not the Duke's room, right? This one. Is it this one? Is this the Duke's room? This one. There's something that... There's someone who spawns in here at some point. I don't remember what though. The nice thing about Ayaramas is he just nukes your opponent's face off when you need him to. Just blast the living hell out of your opponent. Just drops a fatal Chidori on them.
What is it?
A really big room in the middle. Oh, is that the Duke's room? Is that what is actually called the Duke's
Easy
room?
as that.
Oh, didn't know that.
Forward.
This one. Here. This big room. Is this the Duke's room? I didn't realise. I thought this was like the meeting hall or something. Yeah, if that's what you're looking for, if that is what the Duke's room is, then it is this room here.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Take
And I really want to get Benjamin some more surety gear now.
It's there.
Get him popping on.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe. Yeah. A sound victory, just as expected.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we?
weaklings.
I'll put you down for good.
Stay safe.
The darkest pit awaits
Jidori.
Help me!
A sound victory.
Yes, ninjas are the only class that can dispel buffs. Correct, Papa. Currently, at least. Knight Shield Bash, when? Question mark?
What is it?
Juggling more with the Mimic in leg grade than the boss.
Time to rest.
Buffs in this game are brutal. Dissipate is a very strong skill. Especially towards the end of the game.
Let us sneak
There are
in.
lots of horrible attack buffs. Various other things.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is in it?
Treasure?
Careful now. Good job. There.
Hey, we've got some
Oh
weaklings to
my.
kill.
Must you look so grim?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
The types don't match. I definitely took out an order to
Enjoy the sight.
Mimicking the first floor Abyss 3 kills me all the time. I keep forgetting he's there.
An enemy is there.
Thing is a brute. The only sad part about not using Deborah or Alice to me is the lack of the edgy voice lines.
Let us
You're not using Alice, Krusty. Holy moly. Do we have an Agora disbeliever here?
Careless with a familiar.
God's mercy is upon you, yeah.
We can take them.
Oh my! Must you look so
Stay safe.
grim?
The types in this
I
alive.
figured you use her as Cole. Who's your priest? Which priest are you using then, Krusty?
Help me!
do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Oh. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, never mind. It's an alarm. I mean, that sucks if we don't get the chest, but
Please leave this to me.
please we're not dead.
Not selling
That was a
tickets.
terrible, terrible failure. That's actually the first trap that I failed in the last, like, 6 days here. It's absolutely terrible. Marianne's actually quite a good cleric. Like, a good priest, Krusty. She's the best of the general adventurers, for sure. She also still has a mage class change as well. Quite importantly. So she has cheap spells, and she has a mage class change. She's pretty good.
Turn back? Whatever.
What's the difference between in rooms? Stable. If you stay there, you have a chance of having your money robbed. You lose a percentage of your gold. That's not that bad early, but it sure is late. 200 gold room, you half clean yourself.
Onward.
And you heal. The 2000 room, you fully clean yourself. and you heal, and you might get some random potions. 5,000 room, you fully heal yourself, and you clean yourself, and you fully clean yourself. And you might get random potions. You might get a mana elixir in there, which is MP restoration. Which is very, very rare. When you're starting out, you're fine to go in the stable, but like once you start getting some gold, you probably need to start staying in the economy room. I wouldn't waste your gold on anything higher than that, not early on at least.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Wait.
What's happened here? What's happened to our formation? Benjamin, what the fuck are you doing there? How's this happened? How did our formation get... Oh, it was the alarm trap. Alarm trap, yep. I should have just done the trap there. I forgot that that was a monster trap. I thought that was a fixed chest.
I was feeling rather bored.
I forgot. I also forgot that alarm trap scrambled your entire formation. Whoops.
I'll make you feel really.
They do not, Krusty, apart from Buchanan, who they really like getting dirty. That's great tanking from Alice. Fantastic tanking from Alice.
Make you feel really. Help me.
Benjamin is genuinely hitting harder than anyone else on my front line right now. Benjamin is stomping it.
Is there?
A tricky
There's
one.
treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside?
Kid's got a long schlong.
Careful now. Good job.
Got the first Harkin. Yep, absolutely. It is rough going getting to that first Harkin.
We have the
Hey, no gamer.
Feeling rather bored.
We've been going for 10.5 hours, but we've probably got a good couple of hours left in us. So not too late, not at all. In my first stone chest that procs your MC, kind of funny how it just goes, you have died, yep. Keep it in your pants over dirty Buchanan, Jesus Christ. Girl's only got a bit of mud on her tits, alright? Get over it. Oh, you watched it any bit? You watched the Overlord movie?
A job well done.
Kinda mid. Kinda bad.
Forward.
Overlord was perfect. Doesn't have any of the funny stuff from usual Overlord. What's it about? No.
Enemies.
No.
Stand before us.
Oh, they skipped a bunch of stuff from the light novel. No. What was it about? What's the story about? Without like crazy spoilers, just like an overview of what they were meant to be doing. Yes, I got 4 times the amount of kunais today. Pretty kunais, you might say. You guys can keep that one. How to start a civil war in another country. That sounds kind of cool.
To find anyone in a place such as this.
Honestly, yes, hours yesterday, no Shinobi junk. Damn, bad luck, Radius. I had a stretch between last night and the start of stream today. I had a 7-hour stretch of farming where I didn't find a single Shinobi junk. That doesn't seem like the norm.
We can take him.
Very bad variance. I see any bit. You'd already read the light novel. That was just a bit of a disappointment. Ah, you read that part, I see. What's it called? What's the movie called? It does show the gore, sure. Overlord movie. Sacred Kingdom, thank you. Appreciate that. Apparently, according to Anybit, he's the master of many gachas and anime.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
It's there.
Just skip a lot of stuff, I guess.
Shall we have a good time?
Which of course they kind of have to, because it won't fit.
What is it? Do as you will with what's inside.
Wait, was that face Shinobi junk? Nah, it can't have been. I don't think I've ever seen two face Shinobi junk at once. There's no way. Must be seedling junk. Skipped it too fast. Need another good isekai to sink your teeth into. Bad like El Seiko. They don't make any of those.
I definitely took out more than you.
Careful.
When he evaded one of the demiurge's first objective was to kill Queen Cal, who was a prodigy when it came to divine magic. Demiurge did so, having her summon the evil lord and use her as a club. Ah, he used her as a club.
Good job.
I see.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Rene loves corpses. Corpses are like one of Rene's favourite things. One of her yummy faves.
I definitely took out more than you.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
If you had like an intimate relationship between a very old demon butler and human girl, episode made me want to question my life. Why did it make you want to question your life, No Gamer? That seems a little excessive.
A job well done.
I faintly remember that. Very faintly.
Let us sneak in.
They actually have a relationship? I don't think so, right? It's the like butler guy. I don't remember who the girl is. It's some random human girl somewhere. I don't know if they have a relationship. I don't know.
Oh no! Help me!
The types do not
She likes him, but he cares for her. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Krusty. I don't think there is an intimate relationship there. They don't remember it like that, at least. Yeah, it's real long time ago now. I don't remember it either. There's all sorts of questionable shit in anime, so I wouldn't be super surprised. Yeah, you're all getting old like me. Memories fading. Body's failing. Mind's failing. Everything's failing.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Yeah. I suppose that's passable.
What is it?
Don't worry, getting old's not so bad. We've got AI now. Have virtual reality.
Well done.
30 in a month. Oh, you're practically dead, Wimmy. Still wondering what the whole point of the Overlord story is. Who knows? Imagine being 30, jeez.
An enemy there. Something's here. We have the initiative. Praise be.
The moment you turn 30, your whole body's gonna seize up. You're never gonna be able to move ever again. Neil was an unk when I was playing Marvel Rivals. The baby called you out. I wouldn't want to be 30 again. I wouldn't want to go back in time.
Please leave this to me. You need not selling weapons with such.
I feel like all of the experience I've had up until now shaped me. I wouldn't want to take any of that back.
Treasure.
What do you think?
Ah, you just want to be younger. That's fair.
Careful now.
The old fountain of youth.
An enemy.
There. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
A noble desire. Like which Overlord guy? No gamer. Which one? Like Ainz? I'm not sure that's the kind of immortality that would be that much fun.
What?
A job well done.
Not like Ainz. Demiurge. I mean, Demiurge is a minion, right? He's like a AI generated minion, like all of the demons and things there. I don't know if that would be that sweet.
A tricky one. This bores me.
Sentry sounds will speak to you. You may have seen me jump when I just walk into the sentry and that sound plays, so yep, me too. Probably see for some of my responses.
I suppose that's passable. Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Take
I'll make you feel really
Are you alright?
Oh dear.
No, indeed.
Oh, we're okay. Never mind.
Help me.
Safe. Love getting charmed.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, there's chat messages on the side.
It's there.
I feel like it's not too intrusive over there.
They'll not escape.
Shall we have a good time?
I don't want it covering up too much of the screen. But I feel like it's okay over there.
Help me.
Move now.
Got charmed to ship 2 and murdered Alice in a split second. Yeah, that'll happen. Charm is great. Charm is great.
Whatever.
But the reason why I like Night passive so much, because it takes off charms quite often, or takes off status effects quite often at the start of your turn. And I feel like status effects are some of the worst things in this game.
Enemy is there.
Most savage things in this game.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
All my homies have charm. It certainly is what it is. It certainly is.
It's there.
Sentry sound as your alarm clock. Oh boy. Boom. 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 Some resistance does go a long way. Doesn't make you immune by any means though. It does help. How much resistance does Benjamin have? Of interest. 111, that's not bad.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant. This filth.
Frontline actually has
brings
pretty
to
decent
mind-
resistance.
Need a bath.
I have not watched the Minecraft movie. I am too old.
I look forward to our return to town.
Strafing while in bed. Not sure how that works.
Shall we go out again today?
Chicken jockey. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, my gamer.
There! An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Chicken jockey Minecraft movie.
Well played.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Chaos erupts during chicken jockey moment at Minecraft movie. What? Oh, no, this is something else. I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm way too old. Yeah, I think so, Apocalypse Birds. I think I did at some point. I think we opened 2 junk. Got like a garb and something. We've had a good rate today, to be honest. Like it should be 4 kunai should be 20 junk. So decent rate, decent rate.
An enemy is there. It's there.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
I definitely took out more than What?
Why'd you ask, Apocalypse Birds?
A job well
Is my
done.
shinobi junk great? Not impressive enough for you? You demand more. I'm not sure I can provide more. What a quandary.
Forward.
It's there. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Is there power creep? Like Honkai Starbucks? Not really. The power creep in this game is quite chill. Definitely not like Honkai Starbucks.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Sorry to disappoint you, No Gamer. Anything that power creeps Daphne are the mobs. True. Samara telling it like it is.
For us.
Stay safe.
The Lamp of Malice special exchange packs. Power correct. The old exchange packs. Just too good. Too unmissable.
Help me.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What do you think this
Does
is?
the extra XP go to unbuilt characters? Does the extra XP go to unbuilt characters? You mean like when you when you win a combat with a fully leveled up party, does it go to other characters? No, it doesn't. It only goes to the characters that are in the party. And if they're already fully capped, it doesn't go to other characters.
Shall we go out again today?
No. No! No!
We have the initiative.
You can't be too generous though, gamer. Jeez. They're just giving XP away? Man. Hard to run the XP capital bank and just giving it away.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so grim? Oh no. Not me.
Benjamin actually tanking that like an absolute monster. Guy didn't even flinch. And an axe embedded in his head.
Could be inside.
Didn't even flinch.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Thinking like when a master gets an upgrade, all the other familiars also get upgraded. These are not familiars though, no gamer. These are our trusted and most gracious companions. How could they possibly get experience if they weren't present to gain experience for said encounter? It's not logic. But in an XP way. Oh, of course. Of course.
What is this?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
I have waited far too long here. That's on me. We need to go back and come back.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Don't want to wander out into a Cyclops.
Opportunity.
Very awkward. Good luck with our whoopsie daisies today. It's only been vampires. Haven't had to deal with a big green man.
This bores me.
Take
Anyone up to anything exciting? Smashing through dangerous content, clearing exciting dangerous wildernesses, being extremely exciting and dangerous.
Opportunity.
Any kind of excitement or danger. Please do let me know. And my party is scared of a trapped chest. That is pretty exciting and scary. Let's kick content. You're waiting for Alice to get the 55 on Mage. Oh, you're still leveling it, Alice on Mage. I didn't realise any bit. What do you still have to clear in the game, any bit? Panko is currently clearing his inventory. That is always dangerous and exciting.
What?
Ah, you still got your ending to do. Gotcha.
Turn back? Whatever.
And you're actually getting pretty close to the end, huh? Any bit?
Forward.
Made pretty short work of that.
An enemy.
Something's here.
Careful now. Good job.
There.
Crystals are pretty good, yeah. Pretty good.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your house as such.
Take
Yeah, Kusanara is actually really, really broco. It's broco. Kusanara was a pretty huge mistake on their part. I don't know at what point they thought an extra strike on a weapon would be a good idea. But they haven't done it against us. Hopefully they don't do it again.
This bores me.
Is it worth to use Lana Veil on main character since you don't use it? If you're not using Lana Veil, Proag, then yeah. If you're sure you don't ever want to use Lana Veil, then by all means inherit all of her copies to main character. And then your main character too can be a Princess of Love and War.
Careful now. Good job.
Who doesn't like being a princess? Luna. Luna is good quality of life for auto farming. Oh, Lana. Lana. Yeah, I'm with you.
Onward.
She certainly is. Lana is the best priestess. Presta keeps saying, yeah, Lana is best priest. She's a priest that doesn't require clicks.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
It's there.
They'll not escape. Take this!
That out of combat healing is just so good on Lana. It's the only like form of reactive healing we have in the game, really.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
I don't know how people exist without Lana. Like for general content.
Opportunity knocks.
Must be so slow. I hate opening menus. Can't stand it.
What is it?
We can get another Shinobi junk tonight, surely. Surely, surely, surely.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there. There!
Surely.
We can take him.
Cat. You're wet. She's cold and wet. Been in the back garden.
This bores me.
Thank you for sharing your
Stay
damp
safe.
paws, madam. Appreciate that.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. Being careless with a familiar
Wait, did we not kill this one? Am I losing it? Yeah, I'm losing it. Nothing to see here, just losing it as per usual.
as long as we keep our wits about us.
I really thought we killed that one. My bad, my bad. We are reaching that time of the night where the like 2% brain power turns to 1% brain power. So, it's been a decent farm today. Either way. A lot better than yesterday, that's for sure.
A job well done.
I just looked down all of the streamers I can see on my friends list and everything. And all of them are just like Wuthering Waves, grand drama, big drama, epic drama. Here I am, grinding kunais.
Careful now. Good job.
No taste.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Stay safe.
Don't know that's kunais though. Things I do for another 32 kunais. Trying to make a kunai drama video. You won't believe what happened next. I didn't get a kunai. And then one dropped. I don't know how many people that would bring to the table. Not sure it has the same impact as like people getting their lives ruined or something over Oyo drama. I mean, Kuro drama.
Careful now.
The Kunai series. A truly entertaining watch from start to finish. Just like hundreds of hours of running this dungeon over and over. How Kunai's ruined my life. It would be more like how Kunai's finally let me cast off the shackles of modern society of what is acceptable and allowed me to transcend to reach my full potential.
Careful now. Good job.
It's not TARDIS with an awful brush, you know? This is a journey. time I got reincarnated as a kunai.
Turn back?
Life would suck as
Whatever.
a kunai. Just get chucked at people, get all bloody. Or miss and then get lost in trees for like 1,000 years.
Shall we go out again today?
It's not a great existence.
An enemy is there.
Those katanas getting treated with such honor and respect. And then you're just getting chucked around,
We cannot
thrown
lose
into
as long
garbage
as we have
piles,
our wits about us.
thrown into bodies, discarded at a whim. The jealousy you'd feel. Kunai's bizarre adventures. Indeed.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
An enemy.
What can we start some drama about?
There!
We need an enemy. we need some Daphne drama.
This bores me.
Maybe I should actually start a war with Reddit.
Stay safe. Yeah.
Maybe I could go on Reddit and downvote some posts. That'll surely cause waves. It's a bit early for me, but how do you get the thing we changed class?
Do as you
I
will
just
with
hope it's
what's
in the weekly
inside.
shop. Right now, Panko, you can get class changes from the event that's running. Just so you're aware. From this. Archive of Guidance Volume 2. There are 1 class change token here and 2 class request tokens there. And if you buy the pass for this, you can get another 1 and 1 here. That is of course up to you if you wish to spend on such things. Normally, the way that you get your class change tokens, class change books, you have to wait for them to cycle in the weekly shop, weekly jeweler's shop.
Are you alright?
Say Adam is better than Yeka.
No, indeed.
Say Raya is better than garbage. Oh, ruffle some feathers.
Take
We need to kill that curse.
A sound victory, just as expected.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
Got your staff on. That was a huge heal. Don't use a max level heal there by any chance. Oof. Yeah, those are fighting words, Shadow Akira.
What is this?
Adam is better than Yeka. Countries have gone to war over less.
A job well done.
I mean, I have legitimately fed my only Deborah to Garolf before.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, no worries, Panko. You can always buy the books from the shop, but you'll have to guess which books you want. I would say good ones would be Lana Vale
Enemy is there.
and Alice.
Enemies about.
You're not sure.
We can take them.
Shall we?
Any mages that you're using, either Yeka or Adam. Really just whatever classes you're using, whichever characters you're using.
Help me!
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Hello, Edel. How are you? Good morning.
Enemy is there. There.
An enemy.
Yeah,
Please.
might be worth
leave
waiting
us.
until the end of the
You
event.
need not sully your hands with such dead traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
The tights do not match. I suppose that's passable.
An enemy.
Double check.
What do you think is in it?
Drama.
Careful now.
Let's woo-a drama. Woo-ah!
Good job.
There's always woo-a drama.
We can take him.
Oh my.
In my opinion, the Adam inherit and skill are better than an ambush prevent. I think Adam's inherit is better than Yekaterina's. I'm not sure Adam is better than Yekaterina though. Is Yeka better left as a priest or should she go back to being a mage? A lot of people are currently leaving her as priest, but some people like her as mage.
I suppose that's passable.
Priest is more bulk, it's 150 extra HP and better armor access versus more blasting power and a bit of MP on mage. When you have learned all of their class skills on their current class. Panko.
Careful now. Good job.
Don't class change them until you've got all the class skills that you want out of their current class. Or you will regret it quite heavily. No worries.
What is this?
A job well done.
Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for recognizing that it was an excellently performed job, a masterfully, adeptly performed job. Yeah, I would wait. I wouldn't buy the books right now. I'd just make sure to buy them before the shop time's out. Hello, BDPH. How are you?
An enemy.
It's there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I'm glad to hear it.
Please leave this to me. You need not celebrate such.
You're hitting the gamblers, Papa. Holy moly. Here we go. Some huge wizardry drama would be two content creators arguing over which build is better for a character. It's not really that dramatic though, is it? I don't know. It's something bigger than that.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Need like someone ardently defending Dracom's monetization at the price of Dracom's gems and stuff, or like defending, I don't know, the free-to-play currency gain or something like that. That's what we need. We need a true villain, someone who stand adamantly behind it as well.
Careful now.
No one would take it seriously. Yeah, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too extreme.
Good job.
I'm asking too much. Alice is the worst unit in the game, yeah. But like, nobody's going to take that seriously, are they, Cresty? That's the problem. Need some kind of expose on Dracom employees being corrupt. embezzling company funds and, I don't know,
Turn back? Whatever.
implementing pyramid schemes into Eternal Crypt. John Misinformation would be the greatest villain. John Misinformation is, strangely enough, the name of every single Reddit user. Oddly enough. Can you believe that? Yeah, fucking John from Reddit. Oh no, it's John from Reddit. Oh, drama about the fire dragon. Was there? Where? Where was the fire? Where was the drama? I think there was more drama over the warrior proving grounds than the fire dragon. People were getting pretty pissed about the proving grounds, and quite understandably. Too hard for new players. Oh, the proving grounds actually was too hard for new players. Like, that was fucked. But the fire dragon was actually easier for new players than it was for seasoned players. The weird scaling in that event. During halfway through the fire dragon event, it was able to beat it once. It was fine. Exactly. Sage Sada here dominated that fire dragon.
What do you think is in it?
Decimated it. Spread it eagle and had its way with it.
Enemies about.
People were complaining because the dragon was too strong, but I think it was because many players started that time. Yeah, it was exactly that. But they actually made the dragon really easy for new players. That event was super easy. Like, it was very new player weighted. So people were complaining just because the game is hard. They didn't even really have anything to complain about. Just people not really being prepared for how hard the game was going to be. Spat between Honoko and Rexian. I don't know who those people are. Because Rexian did a Hozoin Inshum showcase, and somehow Hanako took offense because it was a 3-star Lancer, not that. This must be fake Grand Order, I guess. Too much waterway. Teal Junk thinking that it was hard. Oh really? Anyways, like, the game wasn't hard for me. The game wasn't hard for me with my Armas and my Dragon Slayers. Oh, I didn't find it very hard at all. Quite an easy game, you might say. For one such as I. I have literally no idea what any of those words mean in there, but I recognise Kukulane. And the word Lancer.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
We cannot.
The game is hard for you and others can beat it. I guess it's some skill issues. Or, alternatively, credit card issues.
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me!
You also don't recognise anything?
Help me!
Yeah, genuinely, once you get to ship 2, the answer is just go back to ship 2. Go on for a while, come back.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Help me!
Just swipe.
Oh no!
People lost friendships with a character build. I'm gonna throw it out there, mate. If you're losing friendships over a character build in a fucking video game, your friendship was pretty shit to start with. Probably better off without it.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Your friendships are not exactly made of strong shit if you're falling out that much over a stupid video game. You know people get invested in the games, but you just gotta get over it, don't you? You gotta admit sometimes that you might not be right, they might be right. And agree to disagree.
Turn back? Whatever.
And maybe I'm overestimating the maturity of these people.
Onward.
Can't believe I'm using Ben. Are you shitting on Benjamin? Apologise. Excuse me? Hold on a second.
Please leave this to me.
Do I detect some Benjamin shitting on here?
Stay safe.
Guy's fucking carrying me.
Yep.
Look where my near prey.
Now some things will fly here, but Benjamin slander. Yeah, you better be fucking kidding. Apologise. Or else you'll have to step up to Benjamin to discipline 9 Benjamin. Look him straight in the eye. I think he's only got one eye visible. Straight in the eye. Tell him that yourself. You better hope you're not a magical beast, because he will slay you. If my Benjamin could duel most of your characters, my Benjamin would fuck them up. It's a good thing there's no PvP. You'll be bowing down to Benji. 678 HP behemoth be coming your way like a stampeding rhinoceros. Swipe PvP. Can't wait, can't wait.
What is this?
With the power of my hard work and a small loan of $1 million from my father.
A job well done.
You don't need any visa for that, you just need the RMS. The RMS is the hack, it's the one simple trick. Doctors hate him.
I sense enemies. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Oh no!
Level 1 Zarlik. Level 1 Zarlik is a sure hit for like 1k, can't it? Pretty sure.
I sense enemies.
Opportunity.
Like Alice's level 1 Zarlik hits for like 700 base. Like 1,000 and something with mental unity. This was 6. That's a spicy RMS, I apologise.
The traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
My RMS will beat your RMS. Your RMS can't step to my RMS.
I sense enemies. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such judgment.
There's no way your RMS can deal with my RMS. Oh my god. My RMS is Zalek all over your RMS's face.
I suppose that's passable.
The cat's looking at me and judging me. I feel judged. I'm glad someone's getting some enjoyment out of it.
What do you think this is?
My RMS is leveled up with skill books. What's your level 1 Zarlik gonna do to my level 4 Zarlik? Have I tried hosting? What's hosting? They're probably not. Hosting. It's a... No, I've not tried a boy's name. As a horror pixel game. Hosting, it's got an I. Okay. I have not played this. I think I might have heard of this. Oh, this looks spooky. Oh, it's like Silent Hill. I thought it was gonna be spooky. Just shooting zombies and shit. Boring. I thought it was gonna be like psychological. I've played 3, I've played 1, I've played 2, 3 and 4. A tiny bit of 1. I watched no, sorry, I played 5, but I barely made it to the end of it. I am kind of over the Persona formula. Like, Persona's cool. I really enjoyed Persona. But like, I want them to stop making Personas.
Whatever.
I'm done with Persona. Like, it's just the same shit over and over again. I want a new, fresh Atlas game. You know, like they used to make sometimes.
Shall we go out
Different
together?
games. Bad parenting. I've not tried bad parenting. No, not like they did with Metaphor. Metaphor is still Persona. Metaphor is still just Persona. That's part of the problem. Bad parenting. It's a game that delves into psychological and supernatural elements. A terrified child trapped in a house with a mysterious red face. I don't like the sound of that. I don't want to be a kid. Yeah, like Metaphor uses the Persona formula. Like, it's basically a Persona game, just in a slightly different universe, right? I'm kind of sick of it. I just want a new game from Atlas.
Let us sneak in.
Why think of another universe while you're still stuck in Earth? What? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, no gamer.
Careless.
I'm not super interested in playing bad parenting. Atlas has been milking Persona for so long now. Actually outrageous. Like, they don't make new games anymore. And why would they need to? Because people will keep buying Persona over and over and over and over and over.
An enemy.
Why would they need another inferior game series? Why maybe make money when you can definitely make money?
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
That is actual filth, by the way, yeah. The idea that they can sell a game and then release a new version of it with more shit and get people to buy it again. That is one of my real dislikes in gaming.
What do you think this is?
Games that do that, you know there's some shady shit going on. Repo?
Easy as that.
Featuring physics, proximity, voice chat. Not really my sort of game. Like, I'm not really into those kinds of horror games. Like, I like just purely like, I like stories, right? I like narrative games. So I like psychological narrative games. I don't really care about action or anything like that. Gameplay. Like, I'd like a game that is basically graphic novels and that kind of thing even.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Like,
Please leave this to me.
it's a good example, like Oxenfree. Ever played Oxenfree? That's quite an old game now. Oxenfree was fun.
Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that game.
An enemy.
I like stories, I like characterization.
This
I want to be
bores
told
me.
a story. I don't want to make my own story, I want to be told a story.
The types do not match. Your traits don't match.
I'm shocked that anyone has even heard of Oxenfree Nighthawk.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
No, they weren't. Shadow Kira. They know that they can make literally any spin-off of any Persona game and people would, like, dicks out, be queuing up to buy it. It wouldn't matter. It just wouldn't matter what the theme of the game was. They would be there. Pants around their ankles. The Persona fandom is actually obsessed. Is Lamp of Malice worth farming? Absolutely, for the 5 skill books that are there. 5 skill books is a crazy amount. It might take you a long while though. It's not exactly an exciting grind. If you're in Abyss 1, but not yet in Abyss 2, Lamp of Malice is probably the best place to farm if you really feel like you want to farm gear. I'd strongly recommend that you wait until Boat in Abyss 2 to farm stuff. But like, if you really want to farm stuff, Lamp of Malice is not a bad place to do it. You can at least get higher quality gear there, which you can't get in the rest of Abyss. Abyss 1. It genuinely could. I mean, that would probably sell more, if anything. Shadow Kira. That would probably be like 20 times as successful as anything else. Get your mind out of the gutter, Dorkimus.
Careful now.
Oh dear. Just about. A little tired now. Saved.
They'll not escape.
No, I was owed that chest. It took one of my tries with the autoclick. It's all good, Josh. Can you repeat the question? We get vampire bats. We must have. What was the question, Josh? Must have got double vamp bats or Mazalos plus bats. If I'm mid-dungeon and reach a resting place, can I close game and return there, or do I need to exit dungeon and close game? You can leave game whenever you want, Josh. It will remember where you are, no matter what you're doing.
Now. Good job.
Sometimes you might get moved a few squares.
This bores me.
Well, I did not expect
Goblin, yeah, Goblin Clave is not meant to be somewhere you're meant to be going right now. It's meant to be there to be like, hey, look, you shouldn't go everywhere that you go in this game. You shouldn't go everywhere that you see in this game. This game does not hold your hand. It's basically trying to tell you that early on. I think Lulu even warned you. Oh, you actually did too. Damn. Nice, Josh. Huge wins. Yeah, I'm surprised you lived. Impressive that you lived, Josh. Yeah, it's because you're not meant to be doing it at that level. Almost halfway, yeah. Almost.
Stay safe.
I mean, we would only need 5 more, which is only, what, like 23% of the kunais that we have already. almost halfway.
Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
Yeah, just blasting them with AoEs, indeed. Ah, sleep. Lovely. Yeah, debuffs and status afflictions are very, very good in this game. You can use them on all sorts of stuff. Yep, they take double damage when you wake them from sleep. Josh already unlocking the secrets of the game. What a guy. Josh the Ghost, everyone. Catino is the dicks. Like, it's pretty great.
Onward.
Surely Atlas will make another IP, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they fucking will.
An enemy.
And it will be a game that is strangely similar to Persona.
This bores me.
In almost every way.
Must you look so grim?
They've made a bunch of games now that are just Persona, but like in a different world. I have like exactly the same Persona stuff. I don't think they can make non-Persona games anymore. Grove did 400 damage to one dude. Nice, what a guy. Love Grove.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
And you?
Stay safe.
Oh my!
They could no romance. What does that mean? They could no romance? They couldn't romance?
Help me!
An enemy.
We can take him.
Oh, not romance. There's no romance in Metaphor, is there not? I didn't know that. Never really liked the romances in Persona games anyway. Sayu! Sayu! How are you, man? Good luck at work. Be brave in the face of all those papers and whatnot. I hope you have an alright day, man. They get too tired. And be safe, of course.
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
Well, Claire Obscura is out this week, so that's a good one.
An enemy there.
Claire Obscura is literally out this week.
We have
Probably the most anticipated RPG of the year. I'm sure Rene will be plenty grateful. She'll probably kill someone for me. Kind of a way of showing any kind of gratitude ever, it sounds like. Yeah, this week, Shadow Akira. This weekend. Maybe this Thursday or something. It's like 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. Claire Obscura, Expedition 33. April the 24th, 2025.
We can take him.
Yeah, and Oblivion came out today. Care for such things. What's the name of the game? Didn't catch up. Tears of? That's not what the game's called. Hold on. It's called Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Store page.
A job well done.
I've been having nightmares. Being out here isn't what I expected.
Legacy can take many forms, right? Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Wait, I hear something.
The enemy designs look amazing in this.
Get ready. Is that a Kestrel?
Yeah, it looks amazing. It's like it's probably the most anticipated RPG of 25.
You can turn into a Nevron.
Bonjour, mes amis.
We need to cross the sea. Bulger said you could help.
All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
This is a much better way to travel.
Yeah, it's made by a French studio. It's like turn-based combat with PCs.
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Three-party thingy. I want my dudes fighting. That's fair. I've never been a big fan of that either. Yeah, Expedition 33 looks pretty damn good. Playing Monster Hunter, Wild, and Yakuza. I barely made it through Yakuza, the most recent Like a Dragon. It was hard going. I liked the original Like a Dragon, but I didn't really like the sequel. You're talking about you're probably talking about the action game, right?
Forward.
I don't know. I don't know which the last one that we released was. Yeah, it's quite dynamic for a turn-based game, or it seems that way.
Opportunity knocks.
I'm a big fan of daggers. Yep, daggers are great. Daggers are fantastic. Daggers and swords are the best weapons. The majority of content.
What that I would be taken by surprise. My skills bound. Stay safe.
Play them all except the last one, Hawaii. And the man who erased his name. Ah, I see, I see. The last, the Hawaii Like a Dragon, just felt very flat compared to the original Like a Dragon. Gotta imagine my one. Oh, that was like I think that was I haven't played that one. I haven't played that one at all. Yeah, it's coming out this week. It's coming out in 2 days, Ephemera. I don't think I'm gonna play it this week. Because I'm mid